Oh, hello. I'm back for more video game shenanigans, licensed video game shenanigans. And in fact, well, as you can see up there, I'm going to be playing let me get this full title. Marc Ecko's Getting Up, Contents Under Pressure. That is the full title of this video game, which I'll just call Getting Up because that's really what the title should have been. But somebody in the branding department thought, no, this is a Marc Ecko thing. Let's tag his name onto it as well. Might have been Marc Ecko himself. But yeah, we're playing this game in which I'm playing this game because I've been playing all of the licensed video games developed by a studio called The Collective. It's a whole bunch of them. I think it's been maybe about 10 games over the course of that they released from like 98 to 2006. And this is the final one. Well, chronologically after this, there's the Da Vinci Code, but since I already previously played that and I already have a full playthrough on my channel and talked about that game elsewhere, this is the final one of this series for me. This is the last one I'm going to be playing. And yeah, I'm looking at the games of The Collective because they focused on licensed games for the most part during their, roughly decade of existence. And I just thought that was fascinating that a studio would just be around in that rocky period when everyone was transitioning to 3D all the way. And they not only survived for a decade, but they made a go of it, just focusing on licensed works, except for one original game. But that's kind of a blip, honestly. Like everything else, the fact that they worked on everything else in the licensed game realm is really fascinating. But yeah, this is the last one for me, and it's kind of the culmination of everything that the Collective had worked on up to this point. And I'll talk about that more as we go along here. What else should I note before we even kind of hop into the game? You know what? Let's just get into it. Let's just get visuals whilst I talk. Yeah, you can see here I'm playing the PC version. And I will say it's the modified PC version. There are a few mods you can make just to make sure it's running at full frame rate, to get better audio, etc. So a few small changes you can make, but because it's a native PC game, it's not as much work to improve the visuals and quality as it is with a console game. So yeah, let's run this. Oh, let me make sure I turn down my personal audio because it's going to be pretty loud. There it is. All right, so yeah, here we go. Yeah, published by Atari, of all companies, which was a new one for The Collective. That was the other thing with their games, is they worked with a lot of publishers. The longest run for them was working with LucasArts to ship 3 different games. But yeah, before that it was like Vivendi. They worked with 2K on the Da Vinci Code, the other game from 2006, and here they are, Atari. Who do we got here? Oh, Marc Ecko. Yeah, Ecko, that's the license here. That is why I'm even looking at this. The brand, the license they are adapting here is the Marc Ecko fashion brand. That's the license. And it's, I suppose you might say it's very loose adaptation because it's not like the Ecko fashion brand. There goes The Collective. Yeah, by this point they had formed into Foundation 9. And it is strange because after this, The Collective name goes away. The Collective name ends here in 2006. The studio continued to exist because they got merged into another company that they called Double Helix Games. So technically, this engine, the Slayer engine that they developed, kind of kept on after this. But yeah, 2006 was the end of The Collective. And yeah, so they were just hopping around. They were a studio for hire, working with different publishers on different licenses. And this last one, or this one, I guess you can call mostly original. Although, again, as far as I can see, Ecko, the Ecko brand was heavily involved. Like they really were heavy influencers on like the story and sort of what this game was about. So, but yeah, there you go.
Used to be alive, brimming with culture. That was the golden age. Word. I wish I was smart enough to appreciate that then. But now, they're watching, looking at our every move. New Radius isn't very friendly to graph artists. If they catch you, it's a wrap. And if they don't, be ready to run. Forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. New Radius isn't very friendly to graph artists, looking at our every move. that was the golden age. New Radius used to be alive, brimming with culture, looking at our every move. Be ready to run, they're watching.
There you go. You just met our protagonist, Train, who will be playing as through the whole game. So yeah, this is obviously they're not like adapting the Marc Ecko story or whatever, because it's just clothing. It's just a logo on some clothing, which I know pretty well actually, because I worked at a mall in the early aughts, right when this was, I think, at its peak popularity. I haven't followed fashion at all or what's cool anymore, but yeah, I remember we used to sell Marc Ecko stuff. So this is an interesting game because they're adapting, I guess, I don't know, a theme, like a brand, you know, like a lifestyle, I guess inspired by this clothing, which is, like, I guess what you'd call urban style. And that's what we sold. We sold kind of urban styled clothing where I lived in Los Angeles. Yeah, I don't think I ever owned any Ecko. No, and I mean, if you saw the logo in the beginning, you'd know it's Ecko because it has that rhino logo on it. That's the main thing. And really, I think as we go through the game, that's going to be the most direct connection, is the logo. But I guess ultimately it's also, this game is adapting that urban style, and specifically, I guess, this sort of homage to graffiti culture. That's what this game is. It's like an homage to graffiti culture through the medium of like a brawler, because that's what the gameplay is going to be. Oh, you know what? Hold on, before I hop into my game. This is really interesting. There's an iPod in the game. You can find music. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to load my game because that's the only way I can load all the music, I guess. Yeah, so I am going to be loading a previous save file because, much like Star Wars Episode 3, this studio's previous game, it has a mission-based structure that lets you just reload missions. So I'm loading my save from the playthrough I played, completed already, just to understand this game. And I'm going to be reloading the missions with all of the upgraded stuff that I already picked up along the way. So, bit of a cheat, but I don't want to have to start from scratch because I would end up dying a whole lot. But yeah, I wanted to point out this iPod because, first of all, it's an actual iPod. It is Apple branded content as well. There you go. They got that Apple brand. But the only place, and you can find songs in the game. You can you see a floating iPod in the world, you pick it up, you unlock a song. This is the only place in the game where you can listen to this music. I can just pick a track and play it. And this is really weird because this is the only place where you can listen to this music that you unlock. I'm like, what? I feel like the whole point of this would have been to hear it in the game somewhere. Right, and it's licensed music along with original stuff. It's all kind of contained in the iPod. And I'll double check. But yeah, in the game, you can't pause the game. You can't do anything else to listen to this music. You can only listen to it here in the menu. That was really short. That's just the opening theme. I don't want to listen to that. And also, yeah, obviously it's hip-hop style influence here, but there's also just there's other modern music of the era as well, of the early 2000s. But yeah, anyway, I was going to speculate that this game was meant to be an open world game with the ability to listen to these music tracks somewhere in the open world as you're driving a car or walking around or whatever. Spoiler, this game is not an open world game. It's extremely linear, level-based structure, like everything else that the Collective developed. And, but yeah, I think they still licensed the music and they were like, oh, we got all this music, we gotta give the player the ability to play it somewhere, and this is it. Alright, what can we poke at? We'll come back to all these extra things after the playthrough, so let's just hop in. So yeah, you can see there are going to be, I think, 11 chapters. That's what each yellow blip is there. But we're going to go ahead and start from the beginning. Hold on, before I begin, is there anything else to note? No, not really. Yeah, I'll talk about more stuff as I go. Yeah, it's weird too. The UI is still in 4:3, but they did update it so that gameplay is in widescreen like this in cutscenes. I'm not a music head, so I won't be able to name songs for you or artists, but this one I really like and recognize. I just forgot to look it up.
I just wanted to get up, get my name up. Grandma used to say, gray hair is God's graffiti. Now I know what she meant.
Oh, look at that. A little, showing the ending before the beginning. Classic story move.
I told you to stop this nonsense about being a graffiti artist. All that scribbling is in art. The streets are going to kill you like they kill your father if you stay on this track. Coltrane Crowley, if you leave now, I don't want you coming back.
Feel the energy. Go to the light. Karen Light.
Good evening, New Radius. I'm Karen Light. A spokesperson for Mayor Miguel Sung announced today the mayor will focus his efforts to clean up the city's deteriorating urban condition with the enactment of his Revive, Rebuild, and Renew strategy.
That was rough. Yeah, some of the textures.
Oh. Protest shit. Granola eating hippies. Whatever, yo.
Granola eating hippies. Yeah, so right off the bat, you can kind of get the vibe here. This is like urban, but it's also got like fighting the New World Order sort of thing. It reminds me of Revolution X, like a shooter starring Aerosmith from like the 90s, where you're kind of playing like the role of the rebel and you're fighting like the fascist, you know, state-controlled police force and everything, and obviously still very relevant today, but that's the theme of this game, is you're kind of rebelling against the established order who are trying to like tamp down creativity and freedom and all that stuff. Freedom of art, of voice, of speech. Yeah, it's worth noting too that this was the style at the time, right? Because before this, I noted down, we had The Warriors from 2004, that was a Rockstar game. Based on a movie, also a licensed work, but it takes place in New York, so it's like an urban setting. It has brawling, just like this game. It has tagging, just like this game. Not as central, the tagging isn't as central as it is in this game, but there's a precedent in there. And then, of course, GTA San Andreas in 2005, which was the culmination of that, you know, GTA in that era, PS2 era. But again, we had this kind of build up to these urban style games, but I also feel like by the mid-aughts, when this released, that was also kind of dying down. Because since GTA 3, there had been this like period where people were just trying to like rush out their urban-based games because that was cool. And I feel like by this point, in the mid-aughts, it starts to taper off a bit. Like people start to move on. It's also worth noting, this is the final PS2 game for the Collective, because the Collective no longer exists after this year. But even their sort of next stage in Double Helix games, by that point, they were moving on to 360 PS3. So, again, this is another reason that this game is like a culmination of what the Collective had been working on up to this point. Alright, let's move along here. Yeah, you have bystanders. Of course, you cannot beat them up. They'll dodge you if you try to punch somebody. Here's a quick thing I can do. You can tag. Yeah, so there you go. That's the whole focus of this game. There's a very complicated or elaborate sort of tagging system. You have different options. Not unlocked yet, but over time I'll unlock a lot of different ways to tag the environment. They use all sorts of terms, like graffiti culture terms the fact that I call it graffiti culture tells you everything. I'm old. I haven't kept up. I mean, even back then I had no idea about these terms, so yeah, I'm not exactly in the know when it comes to this stuff, but I know it is tagging. So I'll be referring to tagging things because that's the term I remember from back in the day. And this is back in my day, the early aughts. I was in my early 20s. So this is sort of contemporary to my youth, you might say. All right, let's move along. Alright, we could go that way, but I'm gonna go left first. Again, you kind of see the decay. A heavy theme here again is just decay and how people, I guess, sort of carve out a living in these sorts of environments. Because you have to. You know, sometimes you can't choose where you live. You just gotta deal with it.
Yo, that's sick like the flu.
Yeah, Vandals of New Radius, aka the Vanners, are kind of my antagonists, or my not antagonists, my rivals. They're going to be the rivals for like half of this game. So half of this game is going to be this character Train being annoyed at these guys and going after them, and that's really it. That's the theme. Well, that's the premise anyway. Until this game takes a sudden shift toward a totally different theme later on. Ooh, yeah, we're fighting.
This is Vandals of New Radius turf.
What? What has Train done to this guy? We've done nothing to this dude, and he just decided to whack us with a 2x4. Very aggressive, I gotta say. Not chill at all. Alright, well, yeah, you can see here, there's going to be glitches. Just get used to that. I don't know if this is how the game shipped in 2006 on PC, or if it's because I'm playing a PC game in the year of our Lord 2023, but there's going to be some little graphical glitches like that. And beyond. There will be other types of glitches as well. Oh yeah, we can tag over their stuff. That's really one of the...
Whose wall is this?
Well, this game has, if you want to be generous, the game has a lot of grinding. But I will be blunt and call it padding. To pad out the game runtime, or playtime, because without it, it's just brawling, and then the brawling is real quick. So all this graffiti stuff really, structurally, just serves to kind of like stretch out the experience a little more and make you stay in a certain area when you really otherwise wouldn't have to. Yep, you can pick up some health energy drinks. That's something. I bet you could find those at the very least.
Jump his ass. Yo, son, you want to battle? Let's battle.
Okay. You trying to see me like that?
All right, here we go. Now we're getting into the thing where this is a game from the collective. Wait, what? Oh, they want me to just hop over. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so it's a brawler. That's your two methods of interaction with this world are to beat people up and to tag stuff. And the brawling, yeah, that's why you hire the collective. It's like, hey, we want to make a game in which the character's kind of brawling. Oh, they want me to do the tutorial. My bad. All right, there, I did it. Yeah, just hold LT to block. Very simple. All right, here we go. Yeah, so this is right before this. I played Star Wars Episode 3, and this definitely takes me right back to that game. In terms of this like dueling, brawling mechanic, it's very heavily influenced by Star Wars, I think. Or no, they were probably in development at the same time, so it was just them carrying the same idea forward. Yep, that's a good combo. I use that a lot. Power move. Power move. Alright, now you know how it's done. Take him out. Finally. Yeah, the tutorial. This whole first area is the tutorial. It's a lot of having to pause to read things when I just want to move forward. Yeah, I was talking about how this game's heavy on the grinding. The grinding is just tagging. They are indeed bugging, my friend. Alright, let's grab some health.
Move along, people. Walk away before we start ticketing.
Because of said padding, I am going to be making a beeline. I'm just going to warn you now, if you're watching this to see where the secrets are, this is not the video for you, because I am ignoring secrets, I am ignoring tags that I don't have to put up. If it's optional, I'm blazing past it because this game has so much of that padding stuff that I'm just going to be going for the primary objectives. Unless I pad things out myself by talking, having to pause to talk. Oh, I guess I could look at the black book. I'll look at that next. But the tags you put up can be... You can't create your own, but you can choose among a selection of different styles and tags for yourself. So you can just say, oh, I want this bunch of tags for this next level. And so it's a bit customizable in that way, but it's all pre-made stuff. And I personally don't care which one gets put up. So, yeah.
I'm tired of telling you this stuff. Hey, woman, come back here, woman? Hey, come here.
The Marge might call it the urban serenade that every game has of just people in their apartments yelling. Oh, look at that, I found a song. I wonder if all the secrets will still be there even though I've discovered them earlier. Who knows? What do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to jump onto that pole. I totally missed that. Yeah, just kind of teaching you the jumping mechanics. This is where this game... The brawling in this game definitely goes back to like Deep Space Nine, The Fallen, the game from 2000. The brawling, but then it was enhanced, and then we see the beginning of it in the Slayer engine, which is what this engine is, in Buffy from 2002. But then, yeah, and again, they refined that brawling throughout the rest of the series, or the rest of the games developed by the collective. Alright, let's beat this guy up.
You want some of these?
No, I don't. Can I just move on? Yeah, I can just move on.
Get this fucker off me.
Oh, there you go. Rated M, I believe. Well, actually, I should look that up too. I don't know if it is rated M. Oh, yeah, this is real stupid. And NPCs, if you touch a flaming barrel like that, you catch on fire right away, like I just did. And I have to roll to put out the fire, but it's just kind of dumb. it's a feature, but it's also something you can exploit with the NPCs, which I'll be doing later. All right, yeah, just kind of jumping, flipping, climbing, etc., etc.
Where the news cameras could see you, the CCK play by the rules, but in the back alleys, they'll beat you down.
Yeah, so CCK, they're the fascists, the police state. They're the cops who are trying to bust you for making art. You know, no big deal. All right, we're gonna. So this guy's staring right at me. You see that, right? He's staring right at me right now. He's not going to do anything about this. So yeah, the AI for NPCs is it's just a little dumb sometimes. You can really take advantage of how dumb it is in certain places. Oh, they want me to switch out. All right, let's pick a sticker this time. Put a sticker up. There it is. Uh-oh, I didn't complete the objective. Let's see what it warns me about. Yep. I found the bolt cutters. Oh, and hit the CCK band. Yeah, sometimes this will happen where I feel like I'm done. I did the thing. What do you want now? 8 tags. Okay. Yeah, so here we get the padding. And this won't be a requirement, this whole, no, stay in this one spot and put up a bunch of different tags for, I don't know, a reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, this sort of repeated tagging thing will be a big thing with the optional missions. The freeform challenges, as they call them. You find a spot and it'll just tell you like, hey, put up 10 of these things. And I will say, no, why would I want to do that? I just want to move on here. I don't want to put up 8 of these. Which again, is just extremely padding things out.
Now that's how to get up.
Yeah, it did keep my upgraded health. You can see a huge health bar at the top there. That's a upgraded health bar. If you start a new game, it would be much lower. So that's, again, where I'm kind of cheating this playthrough by just resuming from where I left off with all my upgrades in place. But is necessary because I don't want to have to repeat things too much. Oh, they want actual tags. My bad. not stickers. You could be warning me, game, about me putting up the wrong thing.
My bad.
Again, this dude is just staring right at me. I will give him this though. I think it's a pretty good system they put together. This whole tagging system is, I don't know if robust is the word, but it is. It is elaborate. You have a lot of different options. The gameplay for, and it's not all the same either. It's not all spray cans and stickers or quick tags like these. It is a variety of different ways to engage. So, I'll give them that. They really fleshed this out pretty well. Bro, what do you want? I'm trying to put up more. I mean, okay. Did it tell me that I was done? I didn't even notice if it told me. All right. Well, we're moving on here. And then yeah, every once in a while you have to cut a chain. All right. Entrance to the pool yard would be down in that grate.
That was close.
Again, more energy drink. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yo, what are you doing, Toy?
Oh, I gotta beat this guy up. Toy? I never heard that term before. Not that I was maybe hip enough to understand all the terms, but yeah, that one's new to me. Oh, he wants me to do something. They want me to grab him, and then they want me to beat him up. Oh, I lost the grapple. Yeah, see, they won't let me beat him up until I perform the thing they want me to perform. Alright, so they want me to... Yeah, they want me to win the grapple and then go from there. Alright. Okay, sure. Alright. God, these tutorials really don't need to be this slow. Yeah, you can toss people. Insult? Oh yeah, the gut punch.
Let me give you a hand there.
Alright, if I hold X... Oh yeah, the slap. The slap's funny. Alright, now they're throwing someone else in. But yeah, I was gonna say that I just remembered, no, I wasn't working in retail by 2006, so I wasn't working in stores, in a store that sold Ecko when this game released, but like looking at that can, I could definitely see them pushing some merchandise. Like, you know, Marc Ecko, because again, they were so heavily involved in this game, seemingly also believe in it. Like, even recently, they've still tweeted about how they're working on more getting up stories or games or movies or something. But I could definitely see them releasing some merchandise, like the Getting Up logo. Those energy drinks might be real. There might have been real Getting Up energy drinks in 7-Eleven or whatever. But yeah, again, I was no longer in touch with any of this stuff by 2006, so I missed it all. And I missed this game. I think I vaguely remembered its existence. Before I started researching games of the collective, I think I might have heard of this game, but I certainly didn't play it back in the day. I think, again, because I'm pretty sure I had, especially after GTA San Andreas, like I did not need any other urban combat, or any third-person urban game like this, urban setting. I had enough. GTA San Andreas really fills you up in terms of like this sort of game. Again, unless you like graffiti a lot, this game's definitely like the love letter to that style of game. What else have I not mentioned? We talked about... actually, no, I have not talked about... I mentioned earlier how I speculate that this game was going to be an open world game, like everything wanted to be, but it doesn't always work out. And I feel like it was... Eventually they realized, like, oh no, we're going to have to chop this game up into levels if we're going to finish it. Because as an open world game, it's not going to work. So I just feel like they were going to be an open world. You can see they even had a map. But then ultimately they had to chop it up and make it a linear level-based thing. Which I experienced personally. Because by 2004, I was working on a game called Predator Concrete Jungle. which was also going to be in an urban environment, which was also going to be open world, and they had to redesign the game to be linear and level based. So it happens, I guess. That's what I'm saying. What else? We talked about the Slayer engine, how this was kind of the culmination of everything that the collective worked on. More so than the Da Vinci Code. Again, that was their last 2006 game, and that one's much more about QTEs and puzzles.
You got up here, you've arrived. Everyone raised up here from the beginning. From Cope 2 to Delta to Tat's crew to T-Kid to Mode 2. What? I learned a lot that day. A lot. You gotta be kidding me. Look at Tweedledee and Tweedle fat like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you wanna try calling me fat ass to my face?
Oh, I'm feeling it. Give me some aerosol.
Oh, you think that's funny? Well, I'm from a place called Fresh Off a Nigga's Ass. You making me homesick.
Oh, okay, we're fighting. Teach his punk ass not to mess with you.
Can't see me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, evasion. Did I cause any damage? No, we're in a tutorial. Yeah, press B. You can roll around out of the way. Actually, very useful. We'll be using this a whole lot if we get into fights. Alright, we're gonna lock on. Oh! Alright, gotta get out of this grapple. Alright, I'm locked on. Oh! Got me. Oh yeah, weapons. Essential tool.
Want some help?
Alright, yep. A lot of 2x4s, a lot of pipes in the environments. We'll be seeing those. Oh, okay, that's it. No, don't punch me. Don't punch me, NPC. Even though that's your job, don't do it. But yeah, I was gonna say that the Da Vinci Code, the other 2006 game, is all about QTEs and solving puzzles, so if anything, that deviates from what the collective have been doing. Like, so it feels more of an experiment, whereas this game is hardcore, like, yes, this is the collective doing what they do. They made a brawler, combat game, jumping around environments, climbing and shimmying on ledges and stuff. So this is more in keeping with the collective, what the collective have been doing. So they're just kind of, this is, like I said, it's the culmination of the Slayer engine in this era, this PS2, Xbox era. And PC. Yeah, every game of theirs, no, not every game was on PS2. In fact, yeah, the first game in 2000, they hopped around. Buffy was on Xbox only. A bunch of their games were on PS2, but obviously not all of them. Some were on PC, Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb, and this one specifically. And some were not, so they were just all over the place as far as like platforms too. Alright, come on, White Mike, what are you doing? There we go. Yeah, intuition is just kind of how you find objectives. This is how I'm gonna know what to skip. Because sometimes there's just like a bunch of spots to tag, and it's like, right, well, which one is required? And if you tap LB, it'll show you that the orange spot is the one you have to do. So let's do that. Oh no, I don't have my... There it is. I was waiting for it. Oh yeah, I still have slow tagging. No. Eventually we get the ability to speed up our tagging, but right now we're stuck in slow mode, which just takes longer to finish a tag. And I'm very grateful. They also realized, like, this is real slow. We need to give the player the option to speed things up. So I want to say about midway through the game, I'll be able to hold Y to kind of like speed up how quickly I can tag a spot. Alright, what else can I talk about? Alright, well that's all my notes. I always have little notes on the side to remember to talk about things, but I think that... Oh, I can't pick up those tags. Or those cans. Those I can. Those cans I can pick up. Alright, what are you doing? What are we doing? Oh, they want me to switch pieces. Yeah, if you press left and right on the D-pad, you can switch. That's the tutorial. Wait, what? What are we doing? Bruh. Tag the wall. Oh, this is weird. What was the objective? What the heck? Hold on, I totally missed. What did that hit the secondary tag to continue tutorial? And they're yelling at me. Exclamation point. I'm trying to continue it, man. You're not letting me. Do I have to lose this stupid board? Oh no. Yeah, so there are bugs in this game. We'll be running into those as we go along. This certainly feels like a bug. Because I'm standing right in front of the tag. It's not letting me... Oh, they wanted me to change the size. If you press up and down on the D-pad, you can change the size. Get ready, train. Alright, we got a big one. This is going to take a while. Yeah, so... Again, they'll give you the option to switch size every now and then, but because the bigger ones take longer, I'll probably be skipping that option. And the reason you would do it, I haven't talked about this at all, the grinding in this game, via the tagging, is there to build a rep, aka experience points. The experience points is used to, God, what? Unlock stuff? Oh wow. That's real bad. I can't explicitly tell you what you unlock with rep, but rep is good and you want a lot of it. Yeah, because like the health and the power meter, you expand through finding secret items. So why? Why do you need rep? See, if they... And I can show you my stats. Do they track how many? Next rep unlock. So you unlock something. So rep is good. That's kind of the point, is you want to get rep to unlock stuff. And if you do the optional content, let's see if these are optional. I guess these are not optional, huh? Nah, they're not optional. But if you do the optional tags, you get more rep, and if you get more rep, you unlock more stuff. So in a first playthrough, like, yeah, hit up as many of the side tags as you want. In a follow-up, in a new game plus, which is what this is for me, I'm not going to be doing that. Like I said, I'll be ignoring a lot of these things. Oh yeah, this is a freeform challenge right now. They're just introducing you to the freeform challenges. Which, like I said, it's going to always be like, do 10 of this thing. And you do it, and you get some rep for it. Usually there's a timer. That's the challenge part of it, is they'll tell you like, all right, put up 10 of these tags in 30 seconds. But here there's no timer. I guess just to... Yeah, I've been putting up the same one. Let me see. I should swap out for something else. But here you can kind of see what I talked about. Like, this is... To me, this is not fun. Do 10 of this thing in this one spot. It's just padding the time out, basically. Not my idea of fun gameplay, so I'll be skipping a whole lot of it. Man, I keep coughing. Every time I record these, I always tell myself, like, I should have water on the side so I'm not coughing, especially when I start in these early morning recordings. Alright, I did 10 of that. Now what? Do I leave? I leave.
Now that I have more colors, I could get up some throwies on those walls.
Alright, again. Is that going to be required? I don't know. Yes. Orange, you can see the little, like, thing over there telling me that it is required. I wonder if beating these guys up is going to be optional. Let's find out. Unless they chase me, then I might have to fight, but... Let's avoid the fighting. Yep, nope, let's make them small. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight.
Wake up.
Buddy, what's your problem? Well, his problem is this is his territory, apparently, so. That's the interesting thing about this game. This is not even Train's territory. Well, I guess it's his neighborhood. So, yes, it is technically his territory in that he lives in the territory. But in terms of, like, tagging crews, remember to use intuition to enter a new area. What? I don't know what that means, but whatever. Let's just put up this tag. There you go. You'll be seeing me do this a whole lot. This is how the quickest way I find to complete tags. Just move over, steps to the side, up and down, step to the side, up and down, etc., etc.
Punking a rival crew member for their paint is one sure way to make a name for yourself. It was time to get introduced to the Vandal.
What is happening to that dude? He's phasing in and out of reality. Alright, where's the other one? Is it down here? That's not right. Alright, well my little LB helper. See, blue, you can see the blue spots off in the distance. That's optional. It's the orange that I'm focused on, and there's one right there. Oh, but again, you're hearing music this whole time, and like I was pointing out, that iPod, in which I've unlocked a bunch of different songs, is not accessible here. Because some sound director, I guess, was like, no, you can't just ruin my perfectly composed tracks by letting the player play anything, because it might not fit the current setting or the tone, I guess. I really cannot explain why, but again, it just boggles my mind. Because this is where I would want to be. If I don't want to listen to the current music, or if I've heard it too much, I want to be able to swap to a different song, and they just don't let you. So they expect you to unlock all these music tracks, go back to the main menu, and listen to it there. That's no good. All right, we looked at stats already. it's like GTA. It just tracks all the different things you do. Objectives, I'll be referring to this a whole lot if I ever lose my way, which is probably going to happen.
You don't want none of this.
Yeah, this guy, I might not be blocking as much as I should, because I'll forget to block, but especially with the health bar being where it is now, it won't be as crucial.
Back down, money.
Yeah, let's just finish this dude off. Beat this dude up. Give him a whooping. There it is. Alright. Oh, this is killing me. I got really used to the speedy tagging from later in the game. This right now is a little too slow for me. Maybe it is faster. I don't know. Actually, no, I think it might be in fast mode. Hard to tell. Yeah, so you can see there all of the different, I guess, qualities. Yeah, every time I finish a tag, you'll notice on the left all these different like words pop up. Each one of those is a different quality, I guess, of a tag. The more of those things that you succeed at doing, the more rep points you get. So like if you see the word time in red or something, it's because I ran out of time. So I lose points for not having finished within the time limit. If you see red for go big, that means I didn't use the bigger tag, which I'm not gonna, because they take longer to complete, and I'm trying to move this along. He says as he keeps talking and pausing.
That would be a good place for a tag.
You know what? Yeah, I think I do have the hold Y to speed things up thing unlocked. Oh yeah, Gabe. Gabe is the leader of the Vanners, the VANR, and thus he is the singular rival, actually. Yes, that'll play into the story as well as we go along. This guy, Gabe. Alright, here we got somebody.
Yo, Gabe, that's him.
Oh, Spleen.
Punk that's writing Train.
That's Train. Gabe, number 33, leader of the Vandals of New Radius. Gabe's crew pretty much held down the entire Lower East Side.
Yeah.
A bunch of trust fund kids rebelling against how good they had it. You could always spot them. Cobalt, blue, and orange. They worship the new Radius Stunners, specifically their idol, number 33 center, Van Vandal Dallas.
Okay. You're trying to go over my piece, huh? I suppose that makes you a legend. Are you bugging trying to write here? You know what this is, son, right? This is a vamp. Drop your shit. I want your paint, your black book. Give it up now. Take your shit, fellas. You're fucking dead.
Damn.
Let go of my black book!
Stop it! You guys are such assholes! This nigga stepped on my chicks.
Hey, Gabe. You gonna let him serve you like that? Next time, you need to study hard before you come into the home of the masters.
Damn.
This is real street bomb.
Oh, who's this? Well, I know who it is, but if you've never watched this game or played it, then you don't know yet.
I got a hunch this game ain't for you. The Vandals rule this place. If I were you, I'd stay away from the abandoned art school. Sorry about your bag money. Here's a can of paint to hold you down.
Yeah. See? Sometimes the music, man, is real good. In terms of, like, a track that fits the current what's happening.
They crossed my ass out. You don't have to go to school to get school. When you get vamped, they don't just take your paint, they take your pride. I wasn't going out like that, though. I may have been crossed out, but I was ready to flip the whole thing on.
All right, so that was our introduction to Train and to this what's going on here. And you would think, based on this beginning, that this is going to be a game about Train first, like taking out this crew, the Vanners, and then taking out perhaps other crews to become the top, graffiti artists and the top crew in the city. And I think that because I played the game again. I played the Warriors in 2004. A game which is heavily about like being a crew, a gang who has to like first like keep control of your neighborhood and then start going around taking out other crews as well to kind of expand your turf. So having played that game, and that game also has a lot of tagging. That's a big part of the game as well. That's what I was thinking when I went into this, but that's not what this is going to be. They I guess you might say they made it their own. Like they didn't follow that specific model of story. Of narrative, but yeah, here in the beginning, that's what it feels like. It's like, all right, you got Gabe, you had the girl, right? That's obviously going to be somebody who, she's the female lead. She's the one. I mean, she's not the only woman who's in the story, but she's one of like 3, and they even point that out in like the concept art. They're like, hey, we have 3 women, so not great there either. But yeah, some of these first steps are just. Oh, before I move on, let me show you the black book. So here you go. If you go into your black book before a level, you can kind of go through and you can see what I was talking about, where they just have different options. So if I want to swap out this face for something different, I can go with this one. Why not? So here, again, they let you kind of customize the tags you take with you into a level and what you'll be putting up on the walls. So that's the black book. Let's look at some of the pieces as well. And they are good, as far as I can tell. I'm no artist exactly, especially not for graffiti, but I know for a fact, because this is such a love letter to graffiti culture, that they got legit artists to design all these different pieces. So we'll be seeing a lot of really good looking art, I guess. That's a big pro for the game, I guess. Oh, they don't let me swap right now, but eventually you'll just be unlocking a bunch of different pieces and styles, and you'll be able to swap them in and out in your black book. But I won't be doing that because, again, I don't really care about customizing that. Is there anything else to show here? Unlocks list? I'll show you that. Again, you can see here I already unlocked most of the things. This is stuff that would have been locked in red, just like the ones at the bottom there. Which you can see here, if it's locked, it just shows you that. But it doesn't let you even explore what that was. Like, what is a power flying kick? Well, I know, they do explain, never mind. Yeah, they give you a bit of detail about what these things are. So there you go. That's Black Book, that's Unlocks list. There's a summary, which just kind of shows you your stats again. And then that's really all there is to show. Let's move along. Still in Chapter 1. Yeah, they call them chapters. Each main blip is a chapter, and you go through different... Oh.
We've just received an update on the civil unrest at 24th and Main. According to the mayor's spokesman, the CCK raided a group of armed street thugs attempting to steal expensive satellite dishes. No officers were hurt and several arrests were made.
That's not how it went down. Hey, you carry Montana paint here, right? Come on, hook a brother up.
You riders are all the same. Free paint, right? You haven't had enough yet. Don't matter that you just got your ass beat.
Nah, I'm good. I'm too slick to let you boys keep me down.
Slick. I'll be the judge of that.
That was Gabe's girl, Tina. I didn't know that at the time. Otherwise, I might have thought twice about wanting to hit it. So who's that?
You are a toy, aren't you? That's a living legend. Duh, that's Futura.
Oh, word? Yo, Futura. Hey, would you tag my book, man? I mean, I write Train. T-R-A-N-E.
Hey,
Train.
what's up? Looks like I'm the first one in here besides yourself. Listen, let me give you some tips on filling this book up. To be written in history, you have to know your history, and always respect the legend. When you see a legend piece on the street, underground, wherever, take a flick of it and keep it in your black book. This is your Bible. If you're lucky, collect their tags, and maybe you can learn something.
Thanks, Fuge.
You can call me Lenny, man. All right, stay up, Train.
Security. These clowns couldn't cut it as CCK officers. Weak sword.
There you go. So they introduced a whole bunch there. They introduced the fact that they have actual, I guess, legendary graffiti artists in the game as themselves. So you're going to see them with their original voices and with a 3D model that's supposed to be them. And then you're going to see work by those artists as well. So that's where this game definitely surpasses, again, anything like GTA, San Andreas, or The Warriors, in that it really, they went out to really like capture graffiti culture and history. And I think that's probably the most compelling thing of this game. Again, it's the art, and it's the fact that they really went out and they found all these people to make it this as legit, I guess, as they could. Even if, I don't know, the story and the combat, I guess, the combat focus makes it less compelling for that. But yeah, there you go. I don't know Futura. I don't know the artists at all, really, outside of this game, but they got someone legit, apparently. Here we also get the sense of what I was talking about, which is this game was meant to be an open world game at some point, probably, and they just ran out of time or whatever it was, and they realized like, oh, we're gonna have to just chop this game up into linear levels because this looks like a huge environment. But I'll just show you. I don't even have to. Let's. So, hold on. Let's look at my objectives. I have two, which is to tag up a couple of spots, but. Let's say the street, right? That looks like it's a big open world, but if I go up that way, guess what? They're just going to straight up arbitrarily block me with invisible collision. So yeah, not an open environment. It's just kind of a section of street that is a level. So kind of a bummer, I guess. But at least they hint at it. They hint at a world. Oh yeah, they're security cameras. So the problem with some of these areas is if you get spotted, they call for backup, and then you have a bunch of people show up and beat you up. That's no fun. So that's going to be happening a lot, and that's where this game takes on a stealth element, actually. Annoyingly. I'm not a big fan of stealth. This game tries... Oh! The camera's right on me, apparently. Yeah, I have to press LB to see where it is. There it is. Let's hurry it up. Oh yeah, I definitely have the speed option available. I totally missed that. Alright, let's hurry it up here. Looks like it's spotted. Oh. I mean, it's not the worst thing if you get spotted and you have to, like, run from guards, but I would prefer to not do that, because they slow you down. That is truly all the guards are for. They're not there to, like, be the main challenge. They are there to slow you down from completing your primary objective. Like in this case, it's to tag those 2 spots. So, yeah. Just avoid them. And then here they introduce this element where... Oh yeah. I'm going there next, but not quite yet. They introduced the element of bystanders reporting you, but that pops up, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 times in this game. Oh yeah, we can knock people out. That's pretty handy, actually. I appreciate that they have this option, but yeah, if you're a bit stealthy and you sneak behind them, you can do this, and they're out. Alright, nobody walking by, let's go. Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, this old guy with the briefcase, he's the jerk who will report me if I'm too close. Or if he spots me, anyway. Tagging up. The wall. So let's make sure he's far enough away. Move along here. Yeah, there's also the concept of drips. Like, if I hold it in one spot too long... Oh, didn't happen there. Did I finish? I did. But yeah, if you hold the can in one place for too long, your paint's gonna drip, and they'll dock you points for that, basically. Alright, well that's 2 spots. Let's move along. Yeah, they talked about how you can climb girders like those, but I'll do that later, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh, there are 3 spots. I missed that there's a 3rd one. Where's the... Wait. What's spot number 3? Must be over there. Alright, well not blue. Nope, not blue. Oh, there's orange. There it is. That jerk is ready to attack me and I've done nothing wrong. Alright, well I have to avoid this dude somehow. But is he just... Oh, there he is. Well, now I'm curious, if I just like stroll by as a citizen, is he gonna hassle me?
Nothing here.
No? Okay, good. They're not that aggressive. Oh, but now I have to wait. He's staring right at the thing I need to do. Come on, man. Alright, yeah, let's wait for him to get away a little bit. And then go for it. He's probably going to spot me anyway, because I can't see him coming. Which is a real dumb move. Yeah, you do run out of spray. Like, every few seconds you have to pause to let him shake the can. Oh, I might make it without getting spotted. Yep, nice. Alright, we didn't get spotted. I don't have to show you that. I'm going to get spotted and have to fight guards plenty of times, so we'll just zoom past that part for now. I don't know how much damage you take if you get hit by a car, but I don't want to test it, so let's move along. Alright, well we have a whole lot going on here. A lot of blue, which again, like I said, I'm going to be ignoring the blue stuff. Let's just keep tapping till we see an orange light. There it is. They're talking about weapons and they tell you to pick up a basketball. Alright, well, let's...
This right here, I can use this right here.
Oh, I didn't even know that he dribbles it. Can I shoot it up there? Oh, they don't let me. That's neat. Yeah, they implemented this just for this moment. I think I've seen maybe one other basketball in the game. Again, it's an urban game. You gotta have basketball. And we should also keep in mind that the collective, I'm just gonna say they're mostly white dudes over there, probably from suburban places. So I think if there's any like legit sort of like legitness, authenticity to this game, it comes from like Ecko games. Like their people were the ones who were looking out for like how legit is this game in terms of what it's portraying and saying and doing. And I'm sure parts of it are still like problematic or something, but I think they make a good effort. What did they say? Press Y to shoot? Or throw? Yeah. Alright, well I would have just preferred to sneak up on him, but whatever. Yep. I'll be doing that a whole lot, that little grapple combo. Alright, so this is objective 2. Let's do this. I wonder if I unlocked the speedy tagging from the rep build-up. Probably. Humor. Yeah, so much of this stuff is about, like, offending people, or rather pissing off a crew.
The abandoned art school will be my new crib.
Oh yeah, his grandma kicked him out. And we're never going to see her again.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Alright, so now we're climbing up. Easy enough. Yeah, so this is where this game takes on a lot of qualities from like... Well, again, every collective game has like sort of wall grabbing and ledge grabbing and shimmying, but the game that uses it the most before this is definitely Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. So for these segments where you're like basically being Uncharted before Uncharted, it really feels like it's out of Indiana Jones. And I guess Tomb Raider, it's probably like this too. Alright, we're gonna hop down here for a moment. So yeah, every one of those Vanner tags is an optional tag for me as a player. But again, I'm skipping all of it because we're going to move on here. I think is that it for this area? Yeah, that was it. Pretty short. Yeah, the first time I played, I came away with just feeling like, oh god, this game's going to be so long. And I hadn't really considered that it really is just all the optional stuff that causes the level to drag out for a bit too long. If you stop and spray all those walls, it just makes it so much slower. So now that I can just kind of skip all of it, because I don't need the rep, it'll speed things up.
I'm alright. I'm good. The abandoned art school. Now this looks like a place to call home.
What does it say? Clear out all the Vanner in the school.
Now that would be a good place for a tag.
How'd you get the shiner, man? Let me tell you something. Some Vanner kicked me out of my home, sweet home. Oh,
Vanner? I call them Vanners.
No, the one in the school near the yard.
Alright, well I'm just looking for dudes to beat up. There he is. Wait, is that 3 dudes in one room? Oh no, they're somewhere else.
Time for a little payback.
Alright, well first things first, we're gonna go ahead and stealth knock out a dude.
You can't compare, son.
Oh no. Oh, he picked up a 2x4, a 2x4, so did I. He's blocking? Oh, and I'm getting beat up. Hold up, where's the weapon? I need a weapon. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Dude, leave me alone. I see something under the desk. I was trying to see what that is.
My bad.
Yeah, so stuff's destructible, but it's not always clear how Oh, you jump on it. Okay. Oh, see, look at that. I found an iPod song that I missed last time. And some health. Alright. Alright, let's tag up this dealio right here. Alright, here we go. Speed this up. What did it say? Herbs? Herbs. Herbs. What can I tell you? I'm a middle-aged guy now. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Also, I don't know what that means in this context. What is he? Is he calling them herbs? Woof. Yeah. Wow, one chunk of my health bar just from that combo. Yeah, that's the thing too, is once you get to the enemies who are real dangerous, they beat you up real quick. So, yeah, I'll be happy. And to the game's credit, they really do emphasize, eventually, like, well, not that they emphasize stealth. There are some segments of the game where you'll get your ass kicked quickly, and it's because they want you to be stealthy. They're like, look, you can fight these dudes if you want, but your best option is to just avoid them. So, yeah, stealth becomes a really crucial element here.
Yo, where the rest of your crew at, yo?
Ooh, 3 at a time. 3 v1. Except the pipe really made short work of that guy. Oh, this is so nice. They had their health drained so quickly. Later on, like the CCK guards and cops and everyone, they have so much body armor that it just takes a long time to beat them up. Also, they're very polite. Look how he's waiting for me to beat up one dude. But then he attacks me the moment I'm done. The other element, though, you can see in here, there are 3 cans of health in this environment. They really give you a lot of health. This game does not want you to suffer. They really just... If you're having a tough fight, or you're about to, they give you a ton of health items to like make up for it. So. And there are no difficulties in this game. It's just the one default difficulty.
Get to step in. The school is mine now.
Right. Pick up that energy drink. I think this is required? Yeah, it is. Oh, let me show you a drip real quick. So if I hold it there, we get a drip. Here in these early pieces, it takes quite a lot to cause a drip to happen, but later on, they're real easy. They're real sensitive to like drips building up, so you have to move quickly and not stay in one spot for too long. Sometimes annoyingly. Like sometimes there's an objective where you have to spray something fast with minimal drips, and if you get a drip, or too many drips, they fail you. Which what? Didn't we just did this, and now we're doing it again with more dudes in the same room. What? Alright. I mean, it might be on me for not blocking. I could be blocking all these guys, but I'm not. Just because I forgot how to do it. Alright, hold LT. Hold it. There it is. Alright, so I've not forgotten how to block. It does feel like eventually it's better to do this. Like spin out of the way rather than try to block stuff. Because you're in their territory. That's why they're hitting on you. I don't know why he's wondering about that. I think that's the end of the level.
Damn, there's that fool took my bag.
That's really weird because they focus on this unhoused guy. No, he did not take my bag. It was the dude who ran in there. That guy. Before I move on, though, is there anything else worth finding? Spiky bat might be good. Holy crap! Look at that. A bat with shivs taped to it. That's how you murder someone. That's pretty extreme. Again, these are all optional. They're blue. We're skipping over all that.
Yo, where the rest of your crew at, yo?
Man, I don't know.
Oh no? I think you do. Now spill it.
Yeah, not going to keep your ass Vanner style.
That guy wasn't even being like aggressive. He was just like, I don't know. he's just like trying to, you know, chill for a bit. And this guy Train comes in with a spiked bat. Oh, this guy's real good. Well, actually, no, I just took more than half his life. I guess he's not that good. Ooh. He did one of those embarrassment moves. Wow. TV to the face. That's awful.
I got that Vanner soldier to blow up where his crew was headed to. He said they were going underground to bomb a subway layup. He also said the escape hatch next to the school would take me there. And I made sure to remind him, let everyone know who's running the school now. So they crossed me out, huh? I'ma flip the whole script on them. I couldn't shake it. Everywhere I looked, all I could seem to focus on was spot after spot after spot, and how I was gonna bomb it. It was on, and the subways was my next canvas.
So that's dope. Like, the art direction in this game is really good too. I like the art direction a lot. Especially coming off of Star Wars Episode 3. I talked about it when I played that game, but that game, I don't know, something about it is just so like lacking in depth or lacking something. It feels very it feels very rushed. It feels like they were just like, bang, 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 let's knock this game out. We have no time to finish this Star Wars game. And as a result, like, there's no polish in it. Like, it feels very like tacked together. I don't know how else to describe it. Whereas this game feels cohesive, right? The UI, the gameplay, the art direction, everything feels like cohesive. So again, that's where I have to give credit to the art director for this game. They did really good work in unifying all these different elements. You know, I didn't mention this earlier on, but one of probably the biggest modification I had to make, which again I discovered thanks to the great people on the internet, like PC Gaming Wiki and Steam, where the communities kind of gather up for this stuff. This game does not have good native gamepad support. I'm playing on PC, and if a gamepad is plugged in, the game just does not automatically detect and detect and like set the game up for gamepad support. You wouldn't be able to play it with gamepad basically, which is really annoying. Well, granted, this game is from 2006. So I understand why it wouldn't be like native support from way back then, but they updated the game in some ways. Like you saw in the beginning when I launched it, they have like widescreen support and they did all sorts of changes to support it, but not for gamepad. But yeah, thankfully someone out there just put together a little mod package basically that just lets you have all the proper buttons like you're seeing on the screen for Xbox, and the game pad will just work exactly as it should, like it does on console. So that was something else I had to do to just make the game more playable on PC, and that's the beauty of PC. It's just that PC games are just a little more capable of that sort of modification. All right, well, we're moving on to the subways. That's something else that makes Act 1 of this game feel really different from Act 2 is Act 1 is just kind of like boom, 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 boom. Everything's connected.
Subway underground.
There's no downtime in the story beats.
It's a dark, dangerous place, but if you know how to navigate, it's the ultimate spot to build up rep. Those were the days, man, before the trains ran silver.
Yeah, trains running silver, that's something that'll come up later. Yeah, they're reminding you can select different pieces, but I don't care. I just want to move through real quick, so let's move on here. Actually, that's not true, because changing piece is so easy. If I stand in front of it, I can just swap out just different ones. So let's try this one. Yeah, something else this game definitely has over both the Warriors and GTA San Andreas, my other precedents, is the variety of tags. Those games are real simple. Like in the Warriors, I think you might just be putting up W's. like very simple, like W's, no style or art to it really. And San Andreas, I think it's the same thing. They don't really put too much focus on the tagging, so it's just very simple, like relatively simple, lacking in artistic styles, I guess, or variety. Whereas this game, like I said, they hired a bunch of graffiti artists to design all these different pieces you're gonna see. So yeah, they just put much more emphasis and love, I guess, into the art. Which again, yeah, the art is where this game really shines. Art direction. Yeah, again, that's optional. I'm gonna skip it. But I'm also gonna pick up this thing that I forgot to pick up last time.
Here we go now.
Again, actually, I won't be finding too many of these bonuses, but basically, like I said, I was saying before, your health and your power meter, your spray can too, all get upgraded by finding things in the environment. So, pretty crucial.
Shit, man. How many wrenches and hammers do you need? I caught a couple of them artists.
Oh, here it gets weird. Because these worker dudes, I'll just tell you, I'm going to be fighting them. But to me that's a bit weird, because it's like they're just doing their job. Right? Granted, they don't have to beat up on a kid as part of their job, but they are just out there doing their job and trying to get paid, and then you go in there and you beat them up.
My intuition showed me the sweet spots I could hit.
Whereas with these Vanner guys, it's like, well, we're both out. We know what we're doing. You know what you're doing. You get into tagging, right? You're going to be getting into brawls, I guess, with crews. Whereas the worker guys, they didn't sign up for this. That's not what they're getting paid for. But again, that's spoken like a true middle-aged worker, where I just want things to be chill, and I don't want to get hassled for doing my job. Well, most people want that. Why would I say middle? Anyone wants to not get hassled for doing their job. Alright, again, what's the primary... Where's the orange? Ah, this is where they introduced wall jumping. Yeah, this is a really neat feature that I will very often forget is there. They give you these sorts of, like, wall rebounding options, which is also good for combat. Like, if you're fighting somebody and you do this and you press an attack button, you'll kind of like jump off the wall and like punch from above, so it's pretty neat. But I just always forget it's there. Oh, they want me to go this way. I said they want... Okay, well, maybe not always neat, but if you there you go. If you land the jumps right, it's a cool feature. Which I think is new. Is this it right here? That must be it, yeah. Can I resize? Oh, see, you can go larger, but I don't want to go larger. Is this the eyeballs? There's one with eyeballs on it that's really cool. No, not this one. I think it comes later. Yeah, when I was in middle school, high school, I had friends who were taggers. And I want to say they all got out of it because they got caught. One time, they were out tagging and they got caught by police. Like, they were arrested and ended up with like a little blip on their record for that. And I want to say that they all just stopped after that point. That are getting arrested, I think, is just, well, it's the deterrent it's meant to be for many people, I'm sure, where you get arrested, you get sent to, you get put in booking or whatever, prison, or the county or city jail, and then for many people, I'm sure, like the one time that happens, you're just like, okay, that's enough of that. Because that sucked, I'm sure. Alright, we're going over there. Wait, are we going over there? Why are we... No, that's optional. That's just so you can get to that tag, so why am I here? Or rather... Ooh, yeah, some of these leaps you have to be careful, because if you take a long enough leap, you will lose health, or take damage. And if it's far enough, you'll just die, straight up. Yeah, before this sort of gritty urban setting, I mean, I think the last time we would have seen something like this was Buffy, 2002. Because like everything else, like Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Wrath Unleashed, like it's all like different environments, different types of settings. So I think, and Buffy was very heavily this. If you look at Buffy the Vampire Slayer on Xbox, 2002, it's a lot of like back alleys and rusty docks and environments like this. Although this game's a lot brighter. The problem with Buffy ultimately was it's way too dark. It's so dark. This game will never be as dark as Buffy was, thankfully, but that was a real crappy aspect of that game. Just the lighting. I should have stealth hit that guy. What was I doing? Alright, well, I will take this and use it against you, because you were going to use it on me. Yeah, there you go. Weapons are definitely the way to go if you can get a weapon in this game. Boop, bat, boop. What do we... Oh, orange. We're trying to get over there. How do we get over there? Oh, ladder. This is poor research on my part, but I was just wondering to myself, like, I wonder... I wanted to look at the level designers to see where, like, this level designer worked on, or what was this level designer for this game working on before this game, in terms of the collective.
My bad.
Well, assuming it was someone from the collective. It might have been someone newer that they hired recently. I mean, if any level designers, I would say it was the people who worked on Indiana Jones, because again, this is all very Indiana Jones-esque sort of traversal, like ledges and jumping over perilous pits, all that stuff. That's all Indiana Jones to a T. Yeah, sometimes you think you're done, and you have to like look around for the spot you missed. Like, what did I... There it is. Yeah, sometimes it's not as obvious what it wants you to do. I like how this game really does not acknowledge how this guy should be like Batman, right? The amount of like environment traversal that this guy does, climbing and jumping and hanging and swinging, and he should be like a superhero, basically. But, which I guess might be the idea, right? Making someone who's like more, someone who's not a traditional, I guess, rich white guy superhero, making him into a hero. Alright, let's move this along here.
Vandal Squad. Basically, undercover cops set out to bust up any writer. They were notorious for dressing up like homeless, and sure as hell kept us on our toes.
Yeah, I mean, again, police brutality has always been a subject in our society. Definitely more heavily in the last few years, but yeah, that's a thing in this game as well. It's just how the cops will abuse their power and their authority.
This little punk is all mine.
Oh yeah. Sometimes the game wants you to think you have to fight people, but you don't. Sometimes you can just run past everything and everybody just to get to your next objective. The only time I will really have to fight them to clear the room is when I have to put up a piece, like on the wall. Because obviously they'll interrupt me if I'm getting beat up while I'm trying to do that. So yeah, sometimes if the objective is just to get somewhere, you can just run past everybody. Like right here, I'm going to try to do that.
Come on, tough guy. What the hell are you doing over there?
There you go. Just ignore everybody and move along. Yeah, and again, when you bypass all the optional stuff, these levels are actually pretty short. The layup. Yeah, the subway levels I like a lot because they're just because of the trains running by constantly, they're more dynamic. I like that element. There's a few of these too. Like both dealing with being in the subway as they're passing, but also being on the subway cars themselves. Are those my favorite? Until the last level, those might be my favorite types of levels. Yeah, these worker guys, I forget how aggressive they are. But I want to say if they spot me, they'll try to fight me. Well, whatever. Let's just run past this dude. Okay. Alright, there's orange.
Bring that ass.
Yeah, it looks like they'll just... So yeah, like I was saying, I have to put up a piece here, but because this guy's going to be interrupting me, I'm going to have to beat him up. Also, the trains should be rolling by, eventually. There's one. Oh, it would have been fun to push him into the way of the train, but... Yep, didn't work out this time.
Why they hating on me?
That's a valid question. I mean, I guess I'm probably not allowed to be down here anyway. But beating me up should not be the first response. They should be like, well, I guess the response would be to call the cops, but even that would not be great. Because they would just come in here and beat me up anyway. Interesting choice to make up a brand new fake city for this game. New radius. Rather than just say it's New York or whatever. Like, it's probably easier. Right? Because then it creates this like fictional alt-universe where you can have like a mega fascist city-state and all that stuff. Alright, there's another one. Oh, that one. Yeah, so I need to get up there. There we go. I think in terms of the broad categories of graffiti, I like the bubble. I like the more rounded stuff versus the sharp stuff. Like, you know, some pieces are very pointy, I guess. In terms of like traditional graffiti art, sometimes they just put a bunch of like arrows and points on them. I don't like that style as much as the more rounded stuff like this.
He runs the underground.
Alright, here we go. So we get to meet another legend, like a real person who, you know, exists in our reality. But I need to find my way over to him. How? I forget how to get to him. I would guess that I have to follow... Oh, no. Yeah, that's a bit finicky with this stuff, but... Alright, well... How am I going to cross over? So they won't let me jump at an angle, which is what I would have liked. I'd like to just jump at an angle over there, but they're not going to let me do that. So I think I am going to have to cross over there. Alright, well that's the exit, but I'm not trying to get to the exit yet. Actually, yeah, how the heck do I get to Cope 2? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the platform. What's it? We've never met, sir. Why are you so angry at me? Here we go. How do I get up there? Is he gonna follow me? Oh, he's gonna... Get out of here.
Let me give you a hand there.
Yeah, now, hold up. How am I gonna... do this? Oh, I can jump from here. There it is. Oh, no, no. Yeah, the controls are a bit weird when you're on these, like, sort of high... That just happened, didn't it? Yeah, you got smashed by the subway. Well, that wasn't on me. Although, train still accepts responsibility. Was that my bad? Actually, this isn't going to get us where we need to be either. Oh man, I play these games so that I can... Oh, there it is. I knew there had to be something. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, yes, the NPCs, like I was saying before, they'll sometimes just do real dumb stuff in my favor. And I will take full advantage of that as we go along.
You right, dog.
Train.
Okay, I write Coke too.
Oh, Coke too. Yo, would you mind getting up in my black book?
Look, man, it doesn't matter how fresh your style is if nobody sees it. The more spots you get up, the better, so stay up, train. But remember, it's hot down here, and this city is really not trying to see us. If the subway's one thing, man, remember, it's dangerous, so watch out for oncoming trains. And don't step on the third rail, because if you do, it's the last thing you'll ever do.
Yeah, I got you.
Down that tunnel are layups. It's like a parking lot for subway cars, sitting ducks. It's all about bombing the train.
Bombing the train.
Yeah, I got this, man.
What are you waiting for? New Year's? Come on, man. Go walk the walk, dog.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, these legend guys will just kind of like disappear. Alright, yeah, we're doing the tunnel layups here. Or the tunnel spots. Which, yeah, as you can imagine, it'll be about avoiding the trains. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. I forget where they are. There's 3 of them. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's on that side. I think we're probably due for one here as well. There it is. Alright, well, no, I don't trust this. I'm gonna wait for the train to roll. There it is. Oh, yeah, sometimes it'll be real close. Alright, let's go ahead and do the thing real quick. Yeah, sometimes they give you these angles to like step up the pressure, I guess? Or I guess just to give you a view of the train that might kill you. But it gets weird when it's at a camera angle like this on the side. Uh-oh, I think I might have missed some spots in the middle. Yeah, I have to go back. Are you kidding? How much did I miss? There it is. Wow, those trains are running real slow. I don't like that. Oh, there it is. See, if they're gonna start random... Oh, buddy. Don't you dare. Alright, what's gonna come from behind me, so I better look out for that. And again, I don't want to start and then have to like run away in a panic. Although if I do have to run away in a panic, it'll be better to run up here. This is closer. Well, okay, if the train's gonna take forever, I'm just gonna start. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's like a heartbeat sound as well, just to really tell you that this is nerve-wracking. No, I don't like it. That train's taking way too long. It's gonna get me right as I'm about to finish. That's weird. The trains should be way more frequent than this. I don't understand it. It's a ghost train too. Appears out of nowhere. Alright, well that's 1, that's 2. And then the third one should be somewhere? Oh, it's on this side. Okay. Alright, so it's right here, which means I have to run up if something happens. Yeah, here's one of those like sharp corner tags that I'm not as fond of. I like the... I want the ones that are soft and round, like me. Boom, psh.
I can handle the heat.
Alright, that's it. And now... Yep, I'll wait for this one. And there's our new mentor.
You just might have the stomach for this after all. The best way to the layups is through that utility duct. Over there. You're really looking for a beef getting a dip like that. Be easy, yo.
I did say that I'm not a big music head, so I won't be able to really name artists or music tracks as much when they pop up. But I should mention that the protagonist here, Train, is voiced by Talib Kweli. Kweli? I think that's how you pronounce it. Who's a rapper. They got him to do the main voice. Because I was going to note that with the legends, you can tell when they're not professional VO actors. Their readings are a little flat, which, again, a normal person like me or maybe you, that's how you would read something off a piece of paper, because you're not a voice actor. But Talib Kweli here in the main role, he does pretty good. But again, he's like a rapper, he's a performer, so he has more experience in that space. Alright, is that required? Oh, wait. Did you see it? Up in the corner there? Actually, that's optional too, but I'll show it to you. Assuming I can get up there. How do I? Oh, I see. I gotta get creative here. Yeah, how do we do this? I'm trying to get to that Ecko sticker up there, but that's our objective. I know that for sure. That grate up at the top, that's the way out. I would get up there by climbing up that pipe, walking to the left, and jumping over. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this spot up here. Yeah, it's not clear how to get up there. I mean, can I climb this pipe? No, of course not. I suppose I could run out along that pipe. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do one optional thing here, just to show you. So, again, let's go all Spider-Man here for a moment. But also avoid the train. Where is it? I couldn't tell where it was coming from. I haven't allowed it to happen, but I assume if I hang in front of that train tunnel and the train hits me, I'm dead. So we will not be doing that. Alright, so that's the exit, but before I do that, we're gonna do this. Also, at some point in the design of this game, I'm sure they thought of this, but like, I have infinite grip right now. I could hang here forever, he wouldn't fall. But I feel like some games would have definitely had it like a grip meter, I suppose. Just to prevent you from just hanging there forever. There you go. That's the most direct integration of the Ecko brand in the game itself. I mean, maybe some of the clothing items or the logos were also featured on Ecko clothing, but like that logo that you see and is a secret you can pick up for rep, that's like the most direct connection in the game. Okay, let's move along back to the exit. I wonder if Marc Ecko himself shows up in the game. Yeah, I'm not clear, because again, he was very, from what I could tell, he was really into games at the time. His company, Ecko Unlimited Games, or Ecko Limited Games, also made like a Dexter game. Not very good as far as I could see. It's very like, it's not on the quality level of this game for sure. But for a while there, he was really trying to get into games, or spin up a company that would also be into games, or make games. But yeah, in this game, I think his influence, and his company's influence, is pretty heavy.
I can't wait to quit this piss-poor job.
Work bumps. The front line for keeping the trains clean. They'll light up your ass worse than a third rail. Act right or get your melon cracked.
Yeah, we ain't nothing but the man's lackeys anyways.
Yeah, so here, I think you're meant to be a bit more stealthy. Like, try to avoid these guys while putting up these pieces on the trains. Let's see if I can do that without having to fight.
I tried to warn you, bitch ass.
Oh, I didn't see a second guy. Alright, well, if they're gonna make me fight, let's see if there's a weapon somewhere. Like right here?
You freaking punk, get out of here.
No, not there.
Hey, kid, get out of here.
No, don't. Why did you do that? Oh, there it is. A paint can. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. Fine. Good old fisticuffs. Also, where's the second guy? He left his buddy to fight. Yeah, I still don't... Actually, no. I was gonna say I'm not... Oh, I wasn't sure how to get past the blocks, but no, I think the power moves. Oh, that wasn't a power move, but there is a way to get past blocking. Whoa. All right, buddy. Cool.
Not that tough, right?
This guy looks like a brute. That's another collective signature, is giving you the ability to just like punch people on the ground or kick them. Like almost every game I've played has that option. From like Buffy onward, if someone's lying on the ground, they let you just kick them down there.
Pack up your shit and go back to your mom. Tell her I'll be by later tonight.
How did that not finish him off? All right, this one should.
Watch your step.
All right, well, there you go. So like I said, these guys will often just be a distraction to the main objective. Which I'm glad of. I'll be honest with you, having played that Star Wars Episode 3 game, I am very happy that the main objective is not just like beat up a bunch of guys and move on. Alright, that was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, man, I actually had a lot of pretty negative things to say about that Star Wars game. I guess mainly thinking like, yeah, this game's not for me. Because I know the game has fans, but I was like, ooh, this... just, what's the term I'm trying to come up with here? Just like a generic beat 'em up? Just like a game that's just like beat up a bunch of dudes in a not fun way. Because like a proper fun brawler is very stylized. Like I'm thinking like Streets of Rage, right? Like a game like that is really fun to play. Like the TMNT games that are colorful and like fast-paced. That Star Wars game was not that at all. So it was not a great brawler. And this game doesn't have the brawling element, obviously, because you're beating people up, but it's not focused on that. Which is to this game's credit, that they did something different. Again, spiked bat is so ridiculous to me. Oh yeah, we have to go rescue that kid before he gets... Nope, no. Train, what are you doing? Train. Cool it. There we go, okay. We need to get around, I think over here. Yeah. I'm also gonna be a jerk and like, do this real quick.
Got it.
Yeah, I think I found most of the legends last time, but now there you go. There's your example of a legend bonus thing. Is if you can take those pictures, you'll get some rep and more graffiti history. Ooh, how beat up is that dude? Where's his health? Oh, he has a lot of health. Never mind. Yeah, sometimes there are these missions where one of your objectives is to protect somebody, and their health will drain so quickly, it's ridiculous. But this is not the case here, but it'll happen a few times. Where it's me and a partner, and I have to make sure the partner doesn't die super quick. But here, it looks like it's fine. I don't know if it's still a thing to have your colors be based on like a professional sports team. Because I know back in the day, you know, you'd wear the Raiders or the Lakers or whatever. I guess just to rep your city. But the colors, based on like a, you know, a brand, feels like an out of date thing.
Yo, I write Cry One, man. What crew do you rep? Wrong Way Assassins?
Nah, Duke, I work solo. But tell me, you seen that preppy kid that's been rolling with Gabe lately?
You mean Dip? Oh, you'll find him in that direction. Take the subway car here to LaSalle Avenue and jump off at the big curve. See, I know shit. Yo, if you ever think about starting a crew, I got some def names to some. Yo, looks like your ride is leaving. You better hitch on if you want to make it.
Okay, so now we're getting to the point in the story where it feels like, okay, now you're going to recruit members for your crew. Because again, that's what the story in Act 1 feels like. It's like, yeah, you're taking over territory, you're recruiting members, like, but yeah, it's going to turn into something else eventually. All right, we're in level 4 of this chapter. Here we go. Subway stuff. Whoa, frame rate. Alright, so like I was telling you. Yeah, this will be one of those dodge obstacles sort of missions. Oh, do it. There's one around here, isn't there? Oh, I thought there was. Well, yeah, I don't want to take a hit, so I'm going to hop off, and then now we can do the thing, which is hold and hold LT to duck. That's not what I'm doing, man. Here we go. Yeah, again, the angles sometimes are just real bad. I know what we're doing. But yeah, so there will be a few levels like this. It's like you're on a timed mission to complete some specific tasks. And am I gonna make the jump? No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, nope. Alright, well, I should just move along. Can I jump? I can't jump? That's the problem. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna have to jump and then duck, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, and the reason for the timer is just that by the end of the timer, it's basically the end of the train ride. Like you come up to like a tunnel or something that would knock train off the train. So, hey, train on train. But yeah, you have to hurry up. Oh, my bad. All right, let's just nudge along to the side until we can hop up. Alright, I think we're done. Where's the last one? It's on the right side. So pretty simple. Oh, no, I should have just taken that hit. I'm done anyway. Yeah, let's just take some hits. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, that should just knock me off the train, period, but it's nice of them to not immediately just knock me off the train. Yeah, they want me to do the bonus stuff. I don't think I care. Oh no, I blew it. I have to jump onto the other train. Very carefully. Very narrowly, but that's what you gotta do. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, that's it. Oh, you know what I just realized? I was saying earlier, like, I don't know what the rep is for. The rep is for the unlocks. So the rep unlocks all of this stuff. So there you go. If you need to know what the rep is for, or I certainly needed to know, that's what it's for. Because I had previously not unlocked that, oh god, this is so slow. That beatdown on Beth arena. Beatdown is like a fighting mode I'll talk about later. But I hadn't unlocked this yet, I just did. So that's what the rep is for. So I'm almost done. So the rep I've been accumulating here in this new playthrough is going to hopefully get me to the end of the stuff here. Alright, well we're at the end of this chapter. Let's hop in. Oh, it's a
The
boss
infamous
fight.
LaSalle Avenue Station. Sweet revenge. Dip. The extra slick one. He always had the latest kicks on. Always brand new with his. Crisp all the way down to the crease in his pants. Don't sleep on his pretty boy image. He was always ready for action.
Not pretty for so long, because something real notable about this fight is, oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. So boss fight is just a tougher fight, or they have more health. That's really all and they block a lot more. It's not like too complicated. Though every once in a while, you do have to bust out some, oh, look at that, I forgot an iPod song last time I was here. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid them for a little bit, just to poke around at the environments. I think there's nothing else to note. Yeah, that's it. Let me just go grab a weapon, beat him up.
Come on, man. Not that tough, right?
Yeah, see, look at this outfit now. That's a neat little, nice touch. Oh, Dip. Just, why do you have to bust out your chain of destruction? Alright, well I need another weapon. I think there's at least one more. There it is. Oh! Dual knockout. Wait, is that my first boss fight? Yeah, it is. Oh, I could juke you too. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I need the power moves here. What am I doing? Alright, gotta win this grapple. But again, it's not fair. This is a boss fight for like when you are first starting the game. I have all my same health and power meters, so I'm a little overpowered for this guy. He's good at juking. So am I.
You know how hard it is to keep this clean? Get on him.
I think I remember people who were like that. I've never been like that. I've never been the one to have the latest, or to care. I do remember, you know, when I was younger, I did care somewhat about what I was wearing and brands and how good it looked, but I don't know. It was half-hearted. It was half-hearted, an attempt to, you know, be like the cool kids, I guess, but yeah, I didn't stick with it for too long. It takes a lot of work. Looking good and staying up with the latest just takes so much time and effort. I just gave up on it. I guess for me it was always just in regards to video games. That was one area where I was like, oh yeah, I gotta have the latest system, and if people are playing a new game, I gotta play that. But beyond that, I don't care. Actually, that's not even true anymore. I still have a PS5 that I haven't even opened, because I just don't need to play the latest stuff. The first time I fought this guy, it was so close. I needed every bit of health.
Where's the Vandals' hideout at? Spill it or kiss the rail.
No. Okay. Downtown, at Lawrence Meats, in the meatpacking district. Probably a spleen in there. Yeah, you come down to the meatpacking district, and you'll get yours. You're dead, man, dead!
I didn't know before how Train is rocking a new, like, utility belt, basically, with all this stuff in it. I like it. I wonder if a real artist, graffiti artist, has that sort of setup, like a vest with, like, holsters for cans to bust them out. I'm sure, like, a pro would have a whole gear kit. Alright, moving on to chapter 3. Which again, there's no pause here. This guy, Train, is just going from like one thing to another.
There I was in the Hornet's Nest, in the heart of Banner territory. Now's my chance to piss on their turf. I was about to set it off, let them know Train was here.
Alright, so, as always, what's required? That thing in front of us is optional. Is it? No? Yeah, I think it's blue. So it's the 3 Gabe pieces I have to hit, like that one. Well, first thing is, let's knock out this dude. Alright, easy peasy there. No, don't do that. What? Huh? What? Grab the thing. There it is. Ah, here we go. So you unlock the speed up by holding Y ability in chapter 3. Oh wait, is it faster now? Maybe it is faster. Oh. Yeah, I'm covering a lot more ground, and it is faster. So, I guess it is just... Yeah, I don't know. I just knew that at some point, they realized, like, the designers realized, like, okay, the player has to do this a whole lot, and repeatedly, so let's make sure that there's a way to speed up that process, and that's what this is. Wait, what? How am I... There it is. Yeah, if you're afraid of heights, this is one of those games where you don't want to play this. This isn't even the worst of it. Down the line, there's going to be some real precarious heights involved. Oh yeah, it's faster now for sure. The tagging, that is. It's, again, faster, and it covers a lot more space. Is that Tina? Also, why does she have a what is that? Uzi or something? Submachine gun? That's not even an element in this game. Which I'm glad of. I don't know. Shooting guns would just not fit as much. The brawling is like, sure, whatever. But if I was also going around just shooting guns, it wouldn't be a good idea. I mean, when was the last time we had shooting guns at all in a game from the Collective that I've been playing? I think Indiana Jones. Yeah, Indiana Jones and that early Star Trek game in the Unreal Engine. I think those are the only times they made shooting an element of the game. Other than that, it's just like brawling. Oh, well, there's the X-Files game, but the Collective didn't really... They were not the primary developer. They were they did some design work. That one has shooting. But I don't count that, really.
Sons of bitches! I hear you!
These guys gotta show up and spoil the fun. Alright, let's just confirm that we're done here. I'm pretty sure I explored here last time, but I'll do it again. Just in case I missed a secret, but nah.
Now ain't that about a bitch? Yeah, quite.
There should be a second dude. Oh, he didn't hear me.
Someone help! that tough, right?
Train says that piece of dialogue a lot. I'm not that tough, right? What does that mean? Is that like a taunt? I think it's like a taunt. He's like saying, hey, I'm not that tough. Why can't you take me out? Or why can't you take me out? Oh, buddy. I'm gonna have to leave you in this garbage pile. Oh, I thought that was gonna take him out. Adjacent to the trash pile. Alright, once again, what's required? Everything's blue here. Like, all of it is blue, which means I get to skip everything here. But I want to be sure, because it does suck to, like, walk past a bunch of things and then realize, like, oh, I was supposed to do that. But as far as I can tell, I don't see any orange. In fact, I mean, we can just check objectives. What does it say? Yeah. We did the main thing. We're moving on. Yeah, because again, the main objective right now is the meatpacking plant. That's where he hangs out, apparently. Bomb 2 gay pieces on the subway overpass. Oh, I know what's coming up. I think this is where we get into more, like, dodging cops gameplay, which is not fun. Like, it's... The stealth, I guess, is kind of compelling, but... Yeah, the stuff with, like, cops is more annoying to me than anything else. Just because the cops are so overpowered. As they... I guess as they should be. Right? Like, this character's not somebody who can take down cops, so... I guess it does make sense for the cops to be so OP, but it's still frustrating. Whoa, dirty move.
Out the way.
Alright. Look at this, I missed this. A legend piece.
Got it.
Yeah, every time I find one right now, it's like 100% found, because it was just one that I missed last time I was there. Alright. That's optional. Yeah, all this stuff's optional. Let's move along. Wait, even beating up those dudes? Yeah, totally. All I need to do is hit those 2 pieces on the subway train. Let's see if... Oh man, I'm gonna risk something. We'll see if it pays off. Yeah, it worked out. Just a little shortcut to get to this part. Oh yeah. It's definitely a lot faster than it had been in the first 2 levels. Alright, that's one. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I hit that spot. Whoa, buddy. Some of those jumps are nerve-wracking. It looks like you should be able to do it, but then they won't let you. But these are okay. Alright, let's make sure Where did I land? I landed on the AB, so keep that in mind. Oh, except now the AB is gone. But I think it was about right here. Whoa, whoa. Camera. Holy smokes. Alright, we made it. We're good. Alright, so I hit the 2 pieces. And now I think it's time to just leave this area. At least they show you the outline, right? Even though I'm skipping all this optional stuff, you can at least see what was supposed to be there, if I had done it. Ugh, okay, here we go. I was talking about the cop stuff. Here is where it begins, and it sucks. I don't like it. I found it really frustrating. I guess because it's so much trial and error, and you get caught and killed a bunch of times.
Wait for a meat truck to enter the plant and hitch a ride inside. Gabe's crib is in the closed down section of the plant. Did I do good or what?
Come on, let me be in your crew now.
You already told you, man.
Look what rolling alone got you. Nothing but an ass whipping. You can't do this alone. Vanar's playing you so bad. Come on. SFC. Is that fresh
S?
or what?
F? Still free. Still free crew. I can't front, that's alright by me. You know what? I got a first duty for my new recruit. Watch my back and don't get in my way. Now fall back.
I'm down for whatevs.
There you go. So now we officially have a crew, the SFC. But again, like the Warriors or GTA San Andreas, it's about this guy starting from the bottom and working his way up this ladder. 4 pieces. Ugh, alright. So basically, these CCK cops really suck. And you just want to avoid them completely. I'm not even going to try to fight them if I can avoid it. First thing to do, though, is make sure I'm not going to get spotted by this guy. They might still spot me up here, too. That's mildly annoying. Oops. I interrupted his dialogue. Yeah, again, but they're also kind of dumb in terms of, like, their sight lines and whether they're going to spot me. So the main thing is just don't be obvious right in front of them. That's one. Oh, what also sucks, though, is the camera angles they choose to give you in this game are not great. Like, right here, I can't... Oh, he walked away. Whatever. Alright, well, now we're going to go over here. Oh, but there's a security camera right on me, so we're going to dodge that guy. That for a moment. Where's the camera, though? That's what I've never really checked. Like, the exact placement of the camera. Alright, let's hope I don't get spotted by that guy. Come on. I'm just gonna hope he's real dumb. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna walk right behind this dude as he walks away. And the stealth mechanic... Oh, they spotted me. God damn it. Alright, well let's... Again, if I just hop up here and duck, they're gonna forget all about me. Wait, what? Did somebody else spot me? Hold on, where's the camera? Oh, there it is. It's up in that building. Right in front, on the right. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Alright, so the camera right now is pointed right at the spot. That guy just walked away. Oh, but now he's walking back. God damn it. I was waiting for that security camera to turn away. And now it is, but now he's right in the way. And again, it's not the end of the world if they spot you, but I still would prefer to avoid it. And then let's do this real fast. And then after this, I forget where the other two are, but we'll find them. Come on, we're gonna... No, don't... Oh. Alright, did he No, the music immediately stopped. Again, real dumb. But whatever, it's better than fighting them. Fighting them really sucks. Alright, well that's 2. I see one way at the end of the street there, and I think I recall how to get to that one, but what else? Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 of them. There's 2 more. There's one up on the building to the left, one at the end of the street. And I think I recall how to get in there. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop up here. This might be more boring to watch too for anybody who is watching. because this is not as exciting as fighting some dudes, but trust me, the fighting just is not great either. Well, especially when it's like a gang of these cops coming after you. It's not fun. Let's see if I can grab onto this. Oh, there we go. Whew. I knew there had to be some way up there. And now we're just... No. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I guess we'll wait for this guy to walk past. And I could also try to knock some of them out, like that dude over there. I could try to knock him out when his back is turned, but it's not worth the effort. Also, where was that dude? He was right behind us. Oh, he's way over there. Oh, the other fun part about this particular area is they are dumb enough that I would be able to let them burn in a fire. They'll just walk into flaming barrels like that, but again, it's not worth the time. Alright, well there we go. I think this will get me to the second couple of pieces I need to hit. Alright, we're gonna have to fight those dudes, but not yet. First up, we're gonna roll over to the right. And I think this will take me there. Also a weird gap in those buildings for some reason. I don't know why that's there. Terrible cops. Absolutely terrible. This is right under their noses, all this activity. Oh, I got a drip. I didn't even notice. Whatever. Again, I don't need as much rep anymore. Alright, now we're fighting these dudes. What up? Oh. Alright, the moment I beat this guy up, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. You have to be careful sometimes too, because if you're near a ledge and you get knocked back by a combo, they'll just knock you off the building and you're dead. So you have to watch your positioning sometimes. Oh, he broke out of my grapple. There we go. Oh, yeah, I grabbed this pack of soda, or energy drink, whatever it is. That happens sometimes, when I don't mean to do it. Like sometimes I'm trying to save a health pack for later. I'll happen to roll near it and it'll pick it up. Alright, well, what's required? That is not required. So we're moving on. Nothing in here but some stuff I don't need. Oh, and a dude. Not really wearing orange, though, this guy. I guess his hat is. Well, that explains why this is here.
That's how you want it.
Yeah, I should pay attention to that too. Anytime there's a weapon on the ground, there's a pretty good reason for it. Alright, well there's the fourth piece. And is he gonna... there he is. It's funny how quickly these are going up, but this must take so many hours in real life to paint something like this with a spray can. Like, look at all that detail. That's probably what the biggest statement of graffiti sometimes is. The more detail it has, the more daring that artist was, because it took them time to standing there in a public place to do that. Alright, well I have to go... there he is, he's over there. So I need to get to that building. What's the quickest way? I need to get to that... alright, I see it. I need to go back down to street level. Is there a shortcut by any chance? No, there's not. I would die if I jump from here, so we're not doing that. Oh, the spotlight. Yeah, we'll deal with that shortly as well. That feels like a pretty unique piece, like somebody famous did that. Alright, well, I'm right in front of this guy, but of course he can't see me through a barrier. Well, I mean, he should be able to, but his AI cannot. I'm just waiting for him to leave. Although again, even if they spot me, oh.
Get the cuffs!
What?
Put your hands up real slow.
What does that say? TW's Wieners. There you go. I was gonna say, even when they do spot me, it's real easy to get away. The main thing again is just... Oh, I haven't even seen it yet, but if you engage in a fight and they knock you out, they will take that opportunity to call for backup. And that is the worst. Because that's when you get a bunch of other dudes spawn in, and suddenly you're just surrounded by a bunch of guys, and it's awful. It's real bad. And the more guys there are, the tougher it is to kind of disappear, because there's more eyeballs on you, I guess. This part's kind of weird. I have to do this jump at an angle. Oh. Oh, yeah, that happens too. Oh, oh, no. It's gone real bad. It's gone real bad. Let's see if I can... Okay. Well, now you know what happens when the spotlight gets on you. You get shot at. Alright, so apparently I have to wait for the right time to jump up there. Yeah, it's on a loop. That light's just gonna go up, and then it's gonna go down, then it's gonna go to the left. Eventually... Also, I think that was our first instance of straight-up bullets coming at me. Which, the cops, of course... Actually, I'm surprised that not every one of these cops is holding a gun. Which is kind of goofy, because they do have ranged weapons, but it's like nightsticks that they hurl at you. Instead of just straight-up bullets, which is what a normal cop would have.
Smith? Is that you? Like, the Smith?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I write train, man.
Yo, I've seen some of your work. Not bad if you want to be king of toys. In order to be a legend, it's not all about what you get up, but how. Learn to lay low and be less obvious. I can smell your ass a mile away.
Okay. Well, that would be a good place for a tag. SFC representing. So? Come on, yo. Damn.
That was an awkward cutscene, and I want to say they just didn't have more dialogue recorded with that guy, Smith, so they just stitched together other dialogue lines to complete the cutscene and wrap it up. Alright, I think I collected everything up here, so there's nothing else to do yet. Well, you saw the objective. I'm gonna have to tag up that tall wall while dodging the spotlight, which is actually pretty easy. As long as you're in the shadow here, they can't really see you. But now I do have to wonder when I can finally go over and start doing stuff. Oh, see, like it's already coming. I'm gonna have to move out of the way real quick here. Somebody sees me?
Go back home where you belong. I know how to do. Leave now, or my wife call the cops. Police! Police! Honey, call the CCK. They get him.
I guess it's the building owner who sees me from somewhere. But also, it looks like nobody's living in this building, so I don't know what this dude is so worried about. That's one. That's 2 out of 3, rather. Alright, now we have to... Well, I know it's on the way, but I'll see what I can do until it gets here. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, still there. Alright, and this should do it. Oh, I think I missed something on the right.
Hi, welcome to the Hotel SFC. I'd managed to get into the meatpacking plant like I was invisible, but I damn sure wasn't prepared for what was about to happen next.
Alright, well you see what I mean about padding. The objective when we went into this level was hop on a truck, which should have been gameplay. It should have been about me sneaking through and sneaking onto a truck to get into the plant. But instead, they made it about, no, go ahead and tag some pieces. Totally optional, not required, but do all that stuff and then we'll let you move on. So that's where I don't know if I agree with the design choices, but as a level designer, I get it. Because it's like, yeah, well, what else are you going to do to make the game feel longer? Oh yeah, that was only level 1 of this chapter. Yeah, more stealth, basically.
Whacking raw meat 14 hours a day, and you be ready to pound on anything too.
Yeah, pretty scary looking dudes. Wielding hooks. Alright, 3 tags. Where... Oh, yeah, first thing is just get down to ground level. And now let's see where we're headed. Well, that one's blue, so I don't care. Wait, where... Oh, there's one inside of this thing. Okay, well, I know there's a couple of guys to dodge here. Or at least one. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Get past that dude and go around.
Come on, man. Not that tough, right?
Oh, they're not gonna let me open this from the outside? They're not gonna let me. Jerks. Well, let's hope I don't get spotted right now. Alright, there we go.
Anyone else hear that?
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well let's isolate this one dude and beat him up.
Tag, you're it. You can't
Nope.
see me.
Again, more workers, more people who are just trying to do their jobs, and you interrupt them and beat them up.
Yeah, bite.
Although PETA would be thrilled with what I'm doing here. Yeah, beat up the corporate meat monopoly assholes. I gotta say though, this wall doesn't look very clean. Like the paint's gonna peel off pretty quick. And then now they let me open this from the inside for some reason, whatever. Alright, let's go out here. Alright, we've got one guy with his back turned. Where's the next? Yeah, the last two are at the far end of the room. Yeah. Well, I can knock him out, so let's do it.
Never learn.
Oh, I think this guy's gonna wander. Yep. It looks like there's something I can hop onto up there, but I'm not gonna try. Oh, he doesn't walk away very far. let's go in here for a moment. Can I open this? Ah. Alright, who is out there? Is he gonna move? He looks ready to fight. Where are you going, buddy? Alright, there's one on that wall, one on that wall. Alright, don't move.
Back down, money.
God. Yeah, sometimes the knockout doesn't work, and he'll do a regular punch, and then I have to do a regular fight. Alright, then the other two are gonna show up, and I have to beat everybody up, and wasting my time. I mean, fortunately, they're not armored or very tough, so it's fine. Although, a cleaver feels like it should be destroying me. Oh, nobody showed up. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's way over there. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do the thing, and if he shows up, I'll take care of him. This guy looking like a... I know what you did from last... I know what you did last summer, villain. The meat hook guy. Which doesn't seem like a very good weapon. It's like it's like what saber-toothed tigers had, right? They have a big, like, hook. They plunge into an enemy, but then it must really suck to get that out. Same as this. If you're attacking someone with a meat hook, and you want to hit them multiple times, like, I figure that's not easy. Oh, come on, man.
Out the way.
Blocking all my hits. Get out of here. And there's number 3. Oh, I just unlocked a memory where I used to... When I was in middle school, I also tried my hand at graffiti art. I was never good at it, but I came up with my own name, very similar to this one actually. My tagging name was Subsane, S-U-B-S-A-N-E. I don't know what that meant, but I combined a couple of words, or a prefix and a word. I guess I wasn't quite insane, just below the threshold of sanity. Actually, it also became my online handle for a while. I stopped using it, but yeah, there's a few places where I still have to use my Subsane handle to log into things, like Steam, which you'll see at the beginning of the video, I guess. Again, these guys, one at a time. Any enemy is fine, one at a time. It's when they start to pile up on you, like more than one, then it gets really annoying. I think that was it. Yeah, we're done. Oh, although I saw some health. Somewhere? Yeah, in here.
Oh, yeah.
I always wonder when I play these games if some pro player sees me playing and it's just like, this guy sucks. And in fact, I know there are people who do that, because I get the comments. I get the comment every once in a while. What just happened? Why did the door close? Why did 2 of them suddenly show up? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go. Bye. No. I guess I was supposed to sneak past these dudes? Why are you not letting me jump in there? Oh, these jerks are gonna make me fight. Ah, god damn it. Oh, there's more health. There. Let's just go ahead and fight. Make them fight.
got a nice little cell set up for you.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, but once I'm in more vertical locations with like, where there's like an edge to the building, I can just throw these guys off so much quicker than having to actually damage them to 0 health. Where is this camera that's annoying the hell out of me? I don't know what would happen if I let the camera spot me. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but the camera, when it's on you, this red meter fills up. And when that happens, I think they usually just call in more cops. Which I guess would be bad. I don't want that either. So, I'm not even going to risk finding out. Uh-oh. I'm at half health here. This is not great. Well, I took one out at least. Again, if there wasn't health outside, I would be real nervous about losing that much health. But this is fine. Whatever. But now you see what I avoided with all that stealth outside of the meatpacking plant. Just all this nonsense.
Now that's what's up.
Oh, I thought that was an open window. I guess it's not. Oh well. Also, what? Just what? Huh? Okay.
I could see where I needed to go to get to the closed down section of
All right, there's two.
But I needed to
So
get
one
by
up
the
there.
CCK first.
Ooh. Yeah, let me think. Well, that one I could see directly ahead, so I'm going to try to go for that first. But I have to, of course, dodge all the enemies. So just have to be a little careful. Yeah, the problem is some of these jumps, some of the platforming is very precise, but the movement is not as precise as it should be for this kind of like precision jumping. Which really just comes down to like, you have to make sure you're lined up for grabbing a ledge. Alright, we're pretty good. Didn't get spotted. Oh yeah, last time I got to this spot, I was real confused about this. They're telling you can't put a tag up. What they're really telling you is this specific design does not fit here, so all you have to do is change with D-pad left or right, change it to something else. And you can also make it bigger or larger, but bigger, it doesn't fit either, so. But yeah, last time I was here, I was just real confused for a while about like, why is it red? What are you trying to tell me, video game? Alright, well that's one. Now to get to the other one, I need to do something. Not sure what. Well, first things first, I think I just have to get back to the start of the room. But without getting spotted by those guys. Which... Oh, somebody saw me. Ah, there we go. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna... They won't let me go up there. What? Huh? What, huh? Oh man, I hear them shuffling around. Oh, see. Is he gonna climb up here? Well, anyway, I'm trying to get to that pipe. Right there. This might reach? No. What other option do I have to cross over there? No, can't jump up. Oh, up here? Oh, god damn it. What do you think's going on? Again, totally optional. I do not care.
Hands on your head and get on your knees.
The only thing that'll make me care is, yeah, if they're ranged weapons, throwing, yeah, nightsticks and cleavers, that might annoy me enough, but
Is that the best you got?
otherwise I don't care too much. Alright, I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but it's the path I'm gonna... That's how I'm gonna get there. Is that optional? That's optional. Alright, well, the other piece... Yeah. Oh, ugh. Sorry for all the camera wobble. This game has some of that. Which is also a perpetual issue in all of the Collectives games, 3D games. The camera just sometimes does not want to do what you want it, what you tell it to do. We're ignoring the fact that Gabe obviously got in here and did all of this before I did. So props to Gabe, I guess, for being the first one. Get the hell out of here! Alright, here we got us. I guess that would be a boss. But we're fighting that guy. But also, there's a new kind of trooper with a gun. Straight up assault rifle. And I want to dodge that guy. So, how do I make sure to avoid him? I think I'm supposed to duck into that little gap in the room. But first of all, I have to wait for him to come and go. And he's not moving. There he... I can't see through the glass. Oh. Yeah, the guns are real bad. What do you know? What do you know? The gun is one of the worst things to get attacked with. Now I have to hope that he goes back on his patrol. Yeah, he is. But yeah, these silver gun dudes, they really suck. Oh, whoa. Were you about to fall, buddy? Oh, that's awful. You can't see through the glass. That sucks real bad. I cannot believe that's how that works. That just feels like such a critical thing that you would want addressed in your game is... Alright, he's gonna spot me. There's no way he's gonna walk by without spotting me. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's also real good at, like, punching you back. Which... Again, another layer of frustration with these guys. Oh. 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 Oh, I forgot. So the trick with these guys is to use kick. They can't block the kicks for whatever reason, but the punches they'll push you back. So there goes a pro tip for you if you get around to fighting these dudes. It's just yeah, kick them to death. In any other video game, they would not let me pick up the rifle and use that against my enemies, but not this game. All right, I need to get to that side. And I'm trying to remember how... Oh god, am I gonna have to jump down there? Well, not necessarily jump. But yeah, just make my way around this way. Which I could have done a different way. Yeah, now I need to hop over there. I guess they expect me to jump onto there? Well, let me try something. Hey, it worked. Alright, now we're gonna turn in that direction. And we're gonna, nope, that way. Wow. Video game. Wow. That was real bad. Oh man, I need that health down there. I'm gonna go pick it up. Nope, nope, this is not going great. But, it's cool.
This might be useful.
Alright, now how do I get back real quick? Probably just jump down into that box, then go for the corner? Yeah. Did you hear what he said? Art is a crime. Whereas the actual crime is breaking and entering, I believe. Which is what I've done here. This is a private business, and I'm certainly not allowed in here. Don't pull me down. I don't know if they do that, but I just wanted to make sure that he knew I would prefer he not do that. No, damn it. Yeah, it sucks when they have eyes on you at a distance because of that. Yeah, those throwing nightsticks again is absurd, but it's something they can do. All right, now we're gonna turn. I don't know what that was. All right, now we're fighting this dude. Oh yeah, music again kicks in. Pick it up. Pick up the paint can. All right, yeah, this is silly. Whatever. I'm trying not to get beat up by this guy. Thank you. Pick something up. Goodness. Now we're just fighting like a meatpacking mafia dude for whatever reason. This feels like a character that got a lot of design and was a bigger part of the story, and now they ran out of time and they're just like, just put him in as boss, whatever. Like maybe at some point the mafia was going to be involved in this game. All right, well, and now it's immediately over. They better refill my health, because there was a health pack I skipped. That's all I needed it. That can't be the end of the... Oh, no, it's not. I was like, that can't be the end of the meatpacking plant, but... No, that was just us getting to the closed part of the plant where the Vanners actually hang out.
I found Vanner's lair in the closed down section of the meat plant. A rat-infested shithole. But I was gonna make it my own.
Why? Why would you want to hang out in this place, dude? This is disgusting. Anyway, just what's the main objective? Well, as always, it's just to tag up some stuff. Starting with
this might be useful.
This dude. Oh.
Okay. See me like that?
I should have just knocked him out quietly.
Just stay down, punk.
I'm surprised they don't let you equip stuff. Like in Indiana Jones, he would have an object and then he would put it away for a moment. But then this game has no inventory system, so that's probably a call they had to make. Alright, what else do we need to do? Oh! Go hit the cow. Go hit the cow. Go hit the cow. I said do it. Go hit the cow. Oh, look at this. I forgot something. Peak. I've seen those. In real life, in person. I remember those. It must have been in LA? It must have been. I don't know where else I would have seen Peak. Like here in the Bay Area, I don't think I would have seen any. Whoa. That was a lot faster. For some reason. Oh, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Well, they spotted me. Again, if they spot you and they can't reach you, they'll throw things at you, but... Oh, there's two more. Oh, there's one way up there. Is there one lower? Wait, what? I saw one dancing around down here. Oh, it's down there. I think this one. Yeah. Oh, fine, let's fight. His buddy is just... Oh, there he is. It took him a moment, but he heard it. Oh. Alright. Bat boy here. He's gotta go. That was a power hit. How is he still standing? Oh, I was trying to toss him into his buddies. That dude's not gonna drop the bat. Are you kidding? Nonsense.
Let me give you a hand there.
Get that corn out of my face, pal. I was nowhere near that can of soda. I should not have picked that up. Alright, now let's toss it. That's what I meant to do. Dude, whack him. Do something. Oh, look at that. Let me try one of those power hits. Nope, no, or not. Let's not mess around. Just finish this fight. Again, these guys are not armored, no big deal. Alright, now I can get back to work. Alright, that's where I meant to go next, but before we do that, we have one more up top. Somewhere. Where was it? Oh, it's way over there. So how do I get to... Ah, there it is. Oh, this is neat. I didn't... I guess I have no reason to go in here. But every once in a while, there's a door you can bust open. There it is. There would have been secrets in here, but I already collected them, so there's no reason to open these doors. But just so you can see. That's an option for you. And now, are we actually going to grab the light? Buddy. What are we... Fine. Is it this one? Sure. Yeah, sometimes the environmental tells to signal to you that, hey, you can jump onto this thing. They're not always clear. And I feel like it wouldn't be until, like, Uncharted established this idea that, like, no, you just color code everything and the player won't get lost. Which, yeah, I guess as a player makes you maybe feel like a dum-dum, but wait, is this the required one? Oh, it is. That's really good. Actually, this even comes up in the story later. Somebody tells Train, like, hey man, you should try some actual illustration and not just, like, your name over and over again. I think we're good. Yeah, I did all... We're skipping the optional stuff. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here.
I found Vanner's lair in the closed down section of the meat plant.
Ah, we're almost there.
Jay's next lieutenant who vent me at the pool yard. Oh yeah. Get the fuck.
Boom. Bam.
Get back up.
Hamburger. Right? In fact, yeah, anyone who's seen The Walking Dead knows that if you whack someone with a baseball bat like that, it doesn't take much to turn their head into hamburger. So when I'm wielding a spiked bat like that, I don't know. It's just it can feel kind of goofy. Like, oh yeah, that should be a lot worse than what's happening on the screen. Oh, 3 of you. Alright, I gotta roll out because they're gonna keep getting those hits on me. Oh, I didn't slap. Yeah, I mean, in case it's not obvious, I mostly just spam buttons. I'm not... I don't think I really care about the nuance of the combat system here. I just want to, like, finish this off quickly. Roll out of the way, because he's going to attack. Now, there's health in here, but I'm going to need it later, because somebody else is going to show up. So for now, just tell me where to go. Yeah, I think in my first playthrough, this is about where I started to feel like, ugh. It's just, again, I don't know. The first act kind of plods. It's a plodding story and objectives where you're just going through these interior spaces, tagging, and that's always the objective, is to tag and tag and tag. But there's no variety in that, and pretty much the first act is just non-stop this. So I think when I first played through, this is the point where I was kind of saying, like, thinking, like, all right, let's move it along here. What are we doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, we're hopping up here. Oh, that's not the way up, huh? Well, what else is there? Oh, duh. There's a pipe right there. Well, duh to me, because I played the game and should know better. Oh, look at that. This one's required. But again, that pipe just blends right into the environment. How are you supposed to know that it's something you can actually interact with? Alright, well, there we go. Moving on to number 3. Oh yeah, here we go. Dogs. One of those is a Rottweiler, one is not. Just to clarify. Those dogs should be eating the rats, right? It's not just me. They're very enticing targets. Wait, what? Did I not finish? Oh, I didn't finish. Now I did. Alright, so I need to pick up bolt cutters. Oh, the bolt cutters. I forgot that. It's going to be inside one of those vents. Yeah, the dogs will just avoid. Who cares? They didn't even come after me, so there you go. Very easy to avoid them. This is where I came from, so we're not going in there. Okay. I won't worry about it then. There they are. There was a secret in here the first time you play through. I don't know what it was. Alright, but now we have to open that one door. Let's see how quickly we can do this. Oh, yeah, I might have to fight the dogs. Fine, fine. Whoa, that was one punch. Oh, they're weak. Well, they're weak, but I'm also overpowered again, because it's New Game Plus, so... Notice you don't actually kill the dogs, they just run away after you beat them up. That's kind of the developer's part, I guess. Bro, are we doing this? I have the bolt cutters, what are we doing? Oh buddy. Have I forgotten an objective? I mean, if there's 4 of them... Uh-oh. That's not good. Is that a required one? No, that's not required. I mean, I guess it might be. No, this feels optional. Yeah, that's a freeform challenge. I do not care about that. I can't go in here, I'm positive of that. Yep. What did I forget? Oh man. Oh wait, is there one in this room? I guess there might be. Yeah, sometimes they the guiding light that shows you to your objective sometimes is not there. And that's real annoying. Oh, look at that. There's one in here. I totally missed it. Okay. So, not the best guidance system, but better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, if the player had to find all this without that objective finder, that would be very frustrating. So I'm glad they did implement that. Now, let's pick this up. Whoa, camera again. Now we can do the thing. Yeah, see, there should have been a message right there telling me, you can't do this yet, you're missing something. Go back and find it. The fact that I got no message is also kind of confusing. Alright, well that's not it. I know there's a boss fight coming up. There it is. Alright, so...
I made it into the inner layer. They worship the stunners. They would steal any stunners memorabilia they could get their hands on. But there was one way to really piss off Gabe.
So there's a lot of optional stuff on the sides here. You could tag over all those pieces, but all we really care about is moving on. So we're going here. Oh man, I remember this track. I forget what CD or album I had it on, but yeah. I remember that similar to Vietnam line. Which is now an oldie. All this music you're listening to, I think is now in the oldies category.
Gabe's so pissed about that Stunners game. It's all he wants to talk about.
How can he not get pissed, man? Dallas just shot 6 for 20. What's up with that?
Spleen was Gabe's heavy, a stocky Dominican kid who was Gabe's yes man. He'd vamp anyone he didn't recognize. Legend has it, he once robbed Cry one of his paint, made him get down to his underwear, and had his ass doing push-ups before he let him go. He'd kill for Dulce and Bum. His girls, he'd call them. The only thing more fierce than them was the way Spleen could handle a machete.
Now we're fighting a guy who's got giant dogs and a machete. It's pretty bananas. Also, this look at this. Again, pretty silly sometimes, but we're doing it. Yeah, these dogs are a lot easier this time. I think it is just the fact that I'm so OP at this point. They're not even biting. Like, they're not getting one hit. Oh, there it is. Alright, I think that's both of them. Yeah. So now it's the dude with the machete who could cut my neck open in one little swipe. But we're gonna fight. Okay. Oh yeah, he's I forgot, he's a pretty decent fighter. Also, he's good at dodging, so that'll be a thing with this guy. Oh, he got me. Oh, so what am I doing? There's weapons around, man. I should go grab one. From somewhere. Here? Oh, paint cans. There it is. Bro, grab the paint. Thank you. Oh. God damn it, man. I was just trying to whack you with a paint can. Can we? Oh. Yeah, you can grab trophies too. And a basketball. That's real dumb. Why do I need that? There it is. Nice. Oh yeah, he calls in the dogs too. Oh, he's done. Yeah, this fight was a lot quicker than the last time I fought him. Oh, it's not over.
See ya.
Train, you gotta get out. Over here. Gabe's gonna have a shit fit.
Thanks, I'm out. Yo, why'd you wear his ass anyways?
Yeah, see? They're building up to something, it feels like, where it's like, all right, you're the new guy, you're coming in, you're taking over. You're also attracted to your rival's girl, so that's going to be a thing. At least you think so, as they build up the story. But again, things will take a turn. Alright, so in typical video game fashion, I'd say, we're working our way through the lieutenants here, the sub-bosses, all the underlings, trying to get to Gabe, who's, you know, the top level guy here. So we're working our way through the ranks, basically. And actually, I don't recall how many more levels it takes to get to Gabe. This might be it. We'll see. Oh, really, no. Gabe does hang around till the end of the story, but...
CCK, Silver Guard. And these additional forces will make a clean sweep of our streets, which, as you know, are overrun by rats who are disrespecting the curfews.
You think we were baby
killers? And the general well-being of New Radius. We will, as
Damn, you a stupid motherfucker. Why are you blowing up the spot? I told you not to bring anyone here.
Why's your man bugging, yo? You said this would be cool.
It's chill. It's chill, Train. Meet my man, White Mike. This dude's got my back so many times I can't even tell you. He's crazy with the fist game.
Oh, word? So you want to ride with us, huh? Well, let's ride. It's still free crew.
If you cries, homie, then you my homie. And if anybody fucks with the still free crew, they fitting have to deal with renegade
Yo, Mike,
White Mike.
Let's go rack some paint. Later, Train.
Yeah, we fought this guy already. How do we not know who he is?
With you, old man?
I've been seeing you up all over. Beefing with Gabe and them. SFC, right? What? Now you got a crew? You ain't serious.
I am serious.
You see what's happening in this city? They're coming down on writers as an excuse to take away everybody's rights.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Illuminati.
Hey, you really want to make the CCK squirm?
I'm listening.
The mayor's created these new, silver cars that are supposed to be graft-proof, right? You want to rub the pup's nose in it? You down?
Okay. New person.
Not again, damn it! Gabe's killing me with these stencils, man. And what's up with this whackness? That's not graffiti.
Why not?
That's some art gallery shit.
Don't hate on it. You so busy writing, you ain't reading.
Reading?
Every man for himself, then. Later.
Hey, where you going?
Yeah, so this guy, Decoy, he's the one who introduces a wrinkle in the story. Or rather, he causes it to pivot in a certain direction. And this is the start of that.
Whoa, money shot.
In the meantime, though, it's the usual business of dealing with putting up some more.
Yeah.
Look at that! How did I'm surprised at how many of these I missed. But I don't know. Maybe they're giving me extra ones. Who knows? But yeah, we're trying to get to 4 pieces in this first area, so let's go ahead and do that. I said let's go ahead and do that. Wait, why? Yeah, I can't climb up here. I know I have to do something with this. Oh, there's a pipe over there. I see. My bad. Yeah, this one, it was the last thing I discovered in my last playthrough. It took me a long time to figure out, like, that I was supposed to, you know, go up here via that route that I just followed. But yeah, it's the usual. We're just putting up pieces. Although I think this becomes a level with more cops, right? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, they introduced the roller now.
Watch your feet, Train. Watch your feet.
Which, yeah, you just hold the Y button and move left to right. It's very simple. Relative to the spray cans. I'll be on. Yeah, I mean, those billboards, you put those kind of things up, you're asking for them to get tagged over. That's dumb. I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, if you have to tell someone, hey, trust me, that's real sus. When you have to tell people to trust you. I also missed a health bar increase, wow. Again, I missed a lot of stuff last time. Alright, where's the next... These are all optional. How does that make any sense? How many? Yeah, there's 4 of them. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Well, I guess I probably am gonna have to fight all these guys. I don't see how I can get away without fighting them, but we'll see. Yeah, again, the gold ones sometimes just won't show up until you're close. I don't like that. I mean, they let you spam that button so you can just keep pushing the button until you see something, I guess. Alright, well this... Nobody else heard that somehow, but one of the dudes is coming up, so... I think he's coming this way. Are we doing this, buddy? Huh. Ah, no, he's gonna turn around, I bet. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go over there real quick and see what he's up to. He is definitely gonna hear me, right? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, so this is where they just finally start to introduce something besides the spray can. Alright, we're fighting.
This right here, I can use this right here. Yeah, you feel me? You better think again before you go over my shit next time. Bomb.
Again. These guys are hamburger. After all those baseball bats to the face. Yeah, I don't know if you think about that very much. I do more these days about how, yeah, we're all one or two steps away from getting turned into hamburger. Because we're all very soft. Like, video games and movies depict all this violence and all this crazy stuff happening to people. And the reality is just like, yeah, one good knock on the head somewhere and it's completely over.
Back down, money.
Conversely, we also have this weird ability to heal really effectively. Us people made of meat. Or I guess all things made of meat. So sometimes, I think we see that all the time too. Like somebody who survived like some horrific accident and their body just like worked around it, figured out a way to heal. Or animals that have like, you know, parts missing and stuff jammed through their bodies and they're still kicking. The miracles of nature. Alright. Yeah, aesthetically, I don't care about these as much as I like how mechanically in the game they're very simple to put those up, so that's why I like them. Alright, well, that's 2. That one up there says it's optional, so I'll skip over it, I guess. Nope, that's all optional too. There we go. I don't think I see as many trucks these days, or vans that are all tagged up, because I feel like back in the day I'd see that a lot more often. Right? Like if you drive a white van and you leave it parked out in the world, I felt like it was an invitation to people to tag it up and turn it into art somehow. But yeah, I just don't think I see it as much anymore. Wait, what? Is it that one up there? Yeah, that's that one. Oh, hold on, we have an actual URL. shardsglass.oglass.com. Oh, I am curious, but nah, I don't know. I will not pause this video just to check on that. Oh, can. Come on, man. We're moving on to rollers here. Let's get away from this can business. Here we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to beat up some of these cops. Because they're gonna get in the way. But again, with the padding, my objective continues to be to tag a bunch of spots when I thought we're trying to get after Gabe. But they keep telling me, like, no, hold on. You're gonna first go ahead and stop and bomb a police van. And don't get caught. Let's do that before we do the more important stuff that, we're actually concerned with. Narratively, it does bother me. But you know what, though? Some might say this objective that I'm recording a playthrough of a game. Like, why are you doing that? This is a completely optional thing you don't have to be doing, but you do it. So maybe, yeah, sometimes the need is so strong that you just kind of don't worry about how optional it really is. Oh yeah, this is great. They're fighting each other. The Vanners and the cops. Hopefully the distraction... Oh no, there's one guy. Yeah, I have to fight him. Yeah, sometimes there are some places where these guys will infinitely respawn, and that's when you have to be stealthy because you can't fight them forever. But then some combat setups like this are just like, no, it's a small group, and they're going to get in your way, so just beat them up and move on. Which is what we're going to be doing here. Oh wait, hold up. Let's get a weapon, please. Thank you. Wow. That was real effective. And it... Huh. Is it just gonna... No, see, they have endurance, the items. So eventually... Oh, okay. Alright. Great. That was real easy. We'll see if anyone else shows up. Okay, well that was it. Now I just have to get back to where I was earlier. Yeah, again, the last time I played this, I remember having a lot more trouble getting through all this, but I guess that's what getting good is all about. Alright, this guy, who cares? Unless he interrupts me, then I do care. But chances are, the game will just let me get away with it. Oh, look at that. We're already on level 2 of this chapter. Interior Ghost Yard. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember what's going on in this level at all. Are we going to the subway? We might be. Let's find out.
Gotta find me some bolt cutters.
Again, the bolt cutters, real simple objective. They're just going to be lying around. So, oh. Maybe, oh, there they are. See, that to me feels like an essential tool. If you're breaking and entering, and you don't have your bolt cutters on, you're like, what are you doing, train? You're not serious enough about this if you're not packing the bolt cutters. I think he just dropped them again. They're like, to him, they're all one-time use. Oh, the train yard. Right.
Now that's the spot to hit.
Yep.
How do I get up there, though?
Alright, I just need to know how many there are.
Like where?
Oh, just 2. Alright. Alright, so we got a spotlight on the one right ahead of us. It's probably a guard walking around. But I won't worry about that. I'll just start doing the thing until the spotlight comes around. Oh! Yeah, it's a quick getaway too. If something happens, you just hop up You just hop up on top of a thing and crouch down and you're good. I don't think they'll spot me on top of the train car, but I might be wrong. Oh, in fact, I probably am wrong. Alright, perfect. Wait for him to walk away, and then we will finish this piece. Yeah. I wonder what it must have been like to be, like, one of these, like, rail yard workers or whoever, where if they spot somebody, like train hopping or whatever, they'll just beat them up. Right? They just carry a pipe and they beat somebody up to scare them off. And that was just like, yeah, that's part of your job. And that's how it is. Alright, the other one is way up there. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they're gonna spot me. And if you need the reminder, if you get spotted, you get shot at. That's... It's just automatic. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, spotlight. Coming this way. Uh-oh. Come on. No way. You're not going to go all the way down here. Ah, yes you are. Sort of. Yeah, they sort of went all the way to the end of the car. You see that guy running? What is... Bro, what are you doing? Oh yeah, this part. Ah, God damn it. Just... Dude. Yeah, the jumping off of these... Ugh, okay. Alright, let's hang off the edge here. Wait for this to go around. And then let's do the thing. Which again, these are very quick to do. Oh, and we're not going to make it, so let's go ahead and hang off the edge forever. Because we have infinite endurance. I think. There was that one time earlier where it looked like he was sort of shaky, like he might fall off. Alright, well that's 2. I think that was it. Let's go ahead and confirm. Oh, 2 trains and the billboard. So there's a train somewhere that I totally missed. Where is it? Alright, it's right there. Well, first things first. Who's gonna see me if I try to do that? Alright, well that spotlight will definitely see me. And I'm guessing that guard will come around eventually? Oh, so will that guy. But that is all it takes to get away. So, again, a little goofy. Video games. This one's so small that I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get shot at to finish it up. He's making fun of the workers too. Come on, man.
Once I tagged the ghost yard, I needed to catch up with my crazy old graffiti tour guide.
Well, let's hope I still have the bolt cutters.
Yo, what took you so long?
1, 2, 3, 5. This decoy dude, he's up like crazy. Now that's bombing. You know him?
Yeah, I know.
That's you? Nah, you're a decoy? Stop playing.
Suppose you want me to sign your black book now. Stop sweating. Stay focused.
Maybe you shouldn't have music with lyrics during dialogue. Because then everything gets all garbled. There's this, if you press select, he has this whistle, which I guess might be for distraction, to call someone over. Who knows? Alright, what's required? I think all I need to do is get out of here. Yeah, like all I need to do here is get up that ladder and cross to the other side. But also not fight those guys. You know what? I bet I can make it to the ladder.
Oh, scene! A living legend. Damn, a whole car?
Oh, this guy I did actually look up.
Not so loud, kid. What do you write?
Train. Tag my black book?
Oh shit, Train. I heard about you. You're the one beefing with Gabe.
Yo, one day, I'm gonna be doing top to bottoms, just like you, scene.
Nowadays, they clean the trains as fast as we can bomb them. They got those buffer machines. If they can keep them silver, the days of whole car top to bottoms may be over.
Y'all see about that.
All right, if you're sick enough to go through the buffer machine, then you probably do have what it takes to do a whole car top to bottom. But watch out, kid, because that place inside is crawling with CCK Silver Guard.
Yeah, Scene, according to Wikipedia anyway, he's like considered the quote-unquote godfather of graffiti. He goes back to like the 70s, and I guess he was just one of the old school dudes who really started off this whole thing. And he's in New York, so his whole thing, and that's why he's here, is because his thing was tagging up trains. Like just whole train cars, you know, putting up giant murals and pieces like these. So there you go, a bit of history. Actually, I wonder if we can... No, we can't see it from here, but if you go to the Black Book in the main menu, you can look at all these guys' history, and read all about them and what they were doing. What am I up to? Oh, I can... Yeah, I'm just hopping up here.
I needed to build my rep if I was gonna become a graffiti legend. Yeah, be the first writer to get his name up on the mayor's new silver train. And I could do a top... Buffer machine. It was the mayor's way to keep the silver trains clean with a high-pressure spray. Toxic stuff that will rip your skin right from your bones. Oh, shit. It's getting complicated now.
That was like rap lyrics, guard banter, and train dialogue all at the same time. Yeah, some parts of the game, just the scripting isn't as tight as it should be on some of these things. Right, well, yeah, here we have a little obstacle course, basically. Some optional things, but I'll be skipping all of it. We're just going to go to the end of the line here. It's fairly straightforward. The main thing later on is avoiding the brushes. And certainly not falling down, because then you're dead. Like here, the brush would knock me off if I wasn't careful. But then if you're up top, you're good. And here we have to do a weird little transition from one ledge to the other. Just, there it is. Then here you do have to kind of balance. Like you have to hold left, right to make sure you don't fall off. Alright, now we're here. Onto this thing. Yep. Okay. And then here, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to grab a ledge, but also avoid the brush. Huh? Or not.
What do they put in this shit?
Alright, careful. I mean, not that I would fall anyway. He would just grab the ledge, I did fall off. All right, turn toward this dealio. Jump that way, and we're good.
That was close.
Actually, this feels like where it's starting to take the turn in terms of like the types of levels and also length. Like, I mean, we're on chapter 4. I want to say in chapter 6 or 7 is where it really changes in that pacing. So we're getting there. Oh yeah, one of these. Just like the last one. Oh, careful. But also, oh damn. Alright, we're gonna jump forward a little bit, and then I think I have to duck again. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's the top to bottom train. That's right. I remember this now. Ugh, camera angles. Destroying me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so like, yeah, basically they'll have you meet these guys who, I guess, specialize in a certain style. And then that's when you also do that thing that they talk about. Like a top to bottom on a train. Which, I mean, God, doing this for real must take, I don't know, days or something? This just looks real intense to me. To have to spray paint the whole side of a train. Uh-oh. I see red lights coming up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off. See, it says low tunnel, but it's not just that. Like, it's also narrow tunnel. If I stayed hanging onto the side, I would get knocked off. And now we have to hop off again. And I think that's it. I don't know if I'll be interrupted again. We'll see. I also hope I'm not missing any spots that I'll have to go back and repaint. God damn, this is huge. Yeah, this is huge. I mean, yeah, even in game time here, it's taken a while. They keep talking about how this Mayor Sung is a bad dude, but it does take a while for the game to explain, like, why. Why is... I guess aside from, like, oh, are you kidding me again? Oh, God. Oh, no, wait, what am I... No, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know why... Oh. Okay. Ah, we got a rare pre-rendered cutscene.
Sir, what do you think about the new graffiti-proof cars?
Well, as long as it doesn't affect my taxes, I think it's a fine idea.
Jack, did you get that on camera? Revive, rebuild, not so new anymore, as it appears that once again graffiti writers have beat the system. These self-proclaimed street artists continue to defy the mayor's anti-graffiti campaign. When reached for comment...
Train. Isn't that supposed to be spelled T-R-A-I-N? What's an SFC?
Just another attention star vandal, sir. I can assure you Vandal Squad has leads on the inside with all these gangs.
I want this disease eradicated. Do it.
There's another voice you might recognize. Yeah, look at that. Only 2 levels in this next chapter. I think chapter 6 coming up is going to be the last one that feels like really elaborate. After that, the levels get really quick and speedy, which I don't mind at all. I'm not saying that's bad. I think the beginning of the game, again, is just kind of plotting and takes too long to get to the points. So, yeah, let's move along.
Damn, T-Kid, this is all you?
What up, son? What you rap, my brother?
Train, yo, but how do you do all the shading? And all those colors?
Hand control, baby. Look, stories alone won't cut. You gotta evolve. You gotta do characters. Bust out a mural or 2.
I do a little, but...
You know, show off your skills. It's real street art, my brother. Go big. But remember, more color, more detail, more time. So don't rush and play yourself.
Damn, T-Kid, this is all you?
What up, son? What you rap, my brother?
Train, yo, but how do you do all the shading? And all those colors?
Hand control, baby. Look, stories alone won't cut. You gotta evolve. You gotta do characters. Bust out a mural or 2.
I do a little, but...
You know, show off your skills. It's real street art, my brother. Go big. But remember, more color, more detail, more time. So don't rush and play yourself.
Good looking, Train. Yo, word up, you killed him with that.
A whole car, top to bottom?
Much respect. I can't even hate on you. Sung as a ventriloquist? That's retarded.
Yeah? Thanks, yo.
What the fuck? This rider's bench is Van R territory. Decoy, you see this shit?
Easy, Gabe. He's with me.
Bullshit! He's disrespecting me.
Me? You, bitch. You've been giving me heat since Jump Street and going over damn near every piece I do. You and your crew. I seen them stencils.
Stencils? What are you talking about?
You's a lying bitch.
Hey, you boys want to battle? We can battle. 1-on-1. Let's settle this. Over at the tunnel. It's like the whole city scene.
Yeah, so this part just gets real anime. Real sports anime in that we're gonna battle via the hobby that we share. Let's go. Again, oh, drips. This is the one time in the game when drips really screw you over. Like, too many drips and you fail outright. So, and it's absolutely the worst part of this section. Well, let's just hope I can do this here. Oh. Yeah, and the other problem is these cutscenes will keep interrupting you as you're trying to do the thing. So if you fail, you keep having to watch those damn cutscenes over and over. Yeah, I think my trick here is to just do it in, like in an arc. Just keep doing little circles, basically. But quick circles, because, again, if you linger, you drip, and if you drip, you fail. Alright. I think he's ahead of me, though. Precious seconds were just lost because this game is dumb and frustrating sometimes. Now let's get that. Let's go up here. Alright. Let's go up there. Okay. No, it feels like he's slightly ahead of me. What are you talking about? It's art. It's subjective. How is it? Yeah, some of the terminology here obviously is a little rough. Hey, we did it. That was real close though. How close was he? I'm pretty sure it was close. Alright, now what? Oh, now the cops show up. And really beat the crap out of some of these guys.
Shit, they're gonna kill him! It's too late, there's nothing we can do. Come on, we'll hook up at the amusement park, over at the old pier.
Okay, so we're buddies with Gabe now. Okay. I guess that was the squashing the beef scene. But we're only halfway through the game, so keep note of that. I mean, not even halfway. Here we get our homage to the Warriors, I'd like to think.
One good thing about the new radius sewers is that they connect to everything in the city. I wondered how many other crew members got away from the CCK or suffered the same fate as Crime 1. I needed to find Gabe in the abandoned amusement park. That place always gives me the creeps.
Homage to the Warriors, and that the Warriors takes place in New York City, mostly around Coney Island. That's like the Warriors' territory in that game, in that story, because it's based on a movie. So yeah, Wonder Wheel. The Wonder Wheel that we just saw is the title menu of the Warriors. So yeah, I think this is them acknowledging like, yeah, that was an important story in game leading up to this. But it's different style, because that takes place in the 70s. So very different tone and style compared to this early aughts video game.
I don't see Gabe yet. That water tower over there is begging to meet me.
Well, no, the Warriors game is also from the early aughts, but the movie it takes place in the 70s, so it's all built around that. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to fight these dudes, because they're gonna interrupt me if I don't fight them, so let me see if I can take this guy out. Ooh, that worked. Great. I didn't expect that to work. I thought he was going to spot me. Also, have you heard it? The guy that was under the blanket in that room is also a cop. But he's not going to... Alright, well. I don't see anybody else. We're just going to do this. I love how, again, Train is just like, I gotta do this important thing. Oh, but I can't pass up this opportunity to tag up the wall right here, so we're gonna waste time with this. Uh-oh. I know who that is. That's coming up. Oh, yeah. So now we have these squad dudes with taser sticks. But also, I'm not going to explore it all, because I've already seen all the secrets, don't need to see them again. I'm just going to move along. Yeah, so here, we're just climbing. They followed me. Jerks. Yeah, here's one of those segments of the game, of many. Actually, this is where it starts, where heights really start to come into the level design. And again, if you're afraid of heights, this whole part would be pretty terrifying, I imagine. Yeah, some of those graphics issues. Again, it's a game from 2006. What are you going to do? And it continues. That part scares me because sometimes he won't grab the frickin' rails and you just fall to your death. and it's real shaky on whether it's going to grab it or not. I don't know. I think we're good, though. Last time I saw water tower information, this is not how a water tower works. A water tower is meant to be an enclosed tank for water. And that's not what this is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're doing some stuff. We're probably going to be interrupted eventually, but we'll deal with that when it's time. T. How many stars was it? I think I saw like 5 of them or something. Not stars, objectives. You know, that X, that gold X, or orange X that indicates you must do this. Here we go. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna see if I can just toss his ass over the rail. So let's grapple, let's win the grapple, and then let's... What? Come on. He should have gone right over that rail. Let's try again. Thank you. Yeah, I just like how it takes the moment to, like, cut to him falling to his death. Again, I don't think aesthetically these are any better than the others. It's just that mechanically within this game, they're so much easier to do. Like, it's, I don't know, it's just very relaxing. I find this very relaxing. This hold a button and fill in a stencil approach. We're probably going to be interrupted one more time. There he is. Oh, or not. Is he going to... Oh. Tossing junk at me. What are you doing? Alright, buddy, you are also going to get out of here. Ugh. Hit something on the way down. That always makes a fall so much worse. In movies, anyway. I'm sure in real life it's just as bad, but hitting something before you hit the ultimate something that is the ground just amplifies the awfulness. Alright, well that's it. Look at that. We still get to make progress toward the actual objective of trying to find Gabe. Very distractible. Distractful. This character can be distracted very easily. Just give him a surface on which to tag something, and he'll get all googly-eyed and go toward it. All right, let's. You better grab this, man. Do you see what I mean, though? He doesn't instantly grab. He, like, slides down a little bit before he... yeah. It makes me nervous, is all. Take it easy. You know, I have been forgetting to look around for secrets on these platforms. We're probably fine. I'm sure I picked them up last time, if there were any. What are we doing here? Oh, that's right. We're just climbing down. Props to this guy, though, for climbing. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm sure maybe like most people, I have enough fear of heights to know not to do that sort of thing. Ah, come on. Where did this guy even come from? And there's probably 2 of them. Yeah, there is. Wait, I don't have the bolt cutters? No, I picked them up. Oh, look at my health. There's a health pack over there. I'll pick it up. But yeah, I had not been paying attention to my health at all. Rude. You're not supposed to interrupt me when I'm fighting. That was a good little roll on my part, I gotta say. Pat myself on the back on that one. Ooh, I better be careful here. I'm down to 2 bars of health. Ooh, that was a good couple of combos there. Ooh, that was a dirty blow, I gotta say, on Train's part. All right, let's grab that health and get the heck out of here.
That's what's up.
Nothing in there? No. What? I'm standing at the thing. Whew. Anytime the game doesn't behave the way I need it to, it freaks me out. Because it feels like a bug.
The head of the Vandal Squad, Aunt Beth, a.k.a. the Crazy Bag Lady. She had been watching us the whole time under disguise. It was a rumble for the ages. Anybody gonna strangle you? It's me.
Oh, this bitch is no joke.
A tag team. I love a menage a trois. I'm gonna break this baton. Oh.
Yeah, so we got a boss fight here.
You went all the way to the donut shop.
And it's a lot of jokes about her being an overweight lady. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, how there aren't many female characters in this game. And this is one of like 3, right? There's Tina, the love interest, there's Karen Light, the journalist, and then there's this person. No, there's 4. There's her, there'll be someone else later on as well. But yeah, not all. I'm gonna go grab a weapon. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Also, you can't let her beat up Gabe too much, so you have to be careful. Because again, we're buddies now, all of a sudden. Did she blow up my pipe? She sure did. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that health over there. In fact, I'm just going to grab it now. What I really want to do, and no game after Buffy the Vampire Slayer from the Collective has done it, I want a jump kick. So bad sometimes. This game doesn't have a jump kick. No other game after Buffy had it. But it was a real nice move to have. Oh, got us some lightsabers. Is that the same voice?
Next time I'm shoving this up your ass. Take that.
She has a new move that I hope she doesn't bust out on me. There it is! It's a flamethrower. She has a flamethrower now, and I have to roll to put out the fire. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, it just stun locks you as well. Alright, we need more health. And I think there's some here. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Oh, Gabe's gonna get his ass kicked and we're gonna fail. And this is all gonna be awful. Alright, Gabe. You better have enough health, buddy. Oh, he's good. He's got 50%. Alright, just don't let her do the flamethrower. Oh, I thought we were gonna stun lock her on the ground. Oh, that's it.
What the? A chisel marker. Fat caps.
They set us up. They were playing us.
And we took the bait. Fuck!
Yeah, after all we ever do is beef. Why would anyone stop them from stopping us? Or even notice for that matter.
If they could fuel a war between us, yo, no more beef, man.
No doubt. We gotta watch out for our own.
You see what happened to my man Cry? Why we doing this?
Come on.
Yo,
We gotta round
that
up
bitch
the
was
truth.
crazy, wasn't she?
No.
All right, there was definitely some bugs there with the scripting on that dialogue at the end of the cutscene, but yeah, there you go. That's 5 down and 6 to go. You know, something else I just realized thinking about it is that both of these 2006 games from the Collective are also both examining art from different angles. Because the Da Vinci Code is all about stuffy old art, right? The Italian masters and old architecture and all these famous painters, stuff in the Louvre. And then this game, on the other hand, is coming at this from like, well, there are artists everywhere, even on the streets, where they paint on any canvas they can find, on any wall, right? So, coincidentally, I'd say, the Collective spent their 2006 just kind of examining art from all these different perspectives, basically. But yeah, this game's not about like looking at old Da Vinci works, but we're still looking at the history of graffiti art. Oh, we're in Act 2 already. Look at that. I didn't realize it was coming up.
Raids against graffiti gangs continue in all areas of New Radius. The CCK have been criticized for excessive violence in these raids. Chief Hunt will be holding a news conference tomorrow at the Tramnet Safecar Tower to reveal his plans for an increased crackdown on graffiti vandalism, part of the mayor's new Rebuild, Revive, and Renew initiative.
Eradicating these criminals will pave the way for our mayor's urban renewal project. Who doesn't want for a clean city we can all be proud of?
Chief Hunt will be
Sick of
arriving
being locked
atop
up
the
and
tower
hiding.
in one of the city's new Renewal Zone helicopters, part of a fleet to be unveiled
Fuck
at
the
the
mayor.
highly anticipated press conference.
Word, this TV
We'll
set
certainly
sucks,
want to
Train.
see that.
Old as
And
hell.
now to
We need some
Manly Press
cable up in this
Sports.
bitch.
Ew! Let's go bombing!
That was awkward.
Is this a man thing or something? You guys are such gluttons for punishment.
Hey, yo, here's a little legend cream. We should hit the Tramnet Tower and hunch Chopper. Lots of glass now. Rep for me.
What's this weak shit? Train's gonna carve that bird up like it's Thanksgiving. Just like Hunt carved your little ass up.
Ha! Yeah, baby. I can smell the aerosol already. I'm fiending.
All right, I see some tension brewing here.
Foolish.
Right? Train's like into Tina, but Tina's with Gabe, and Gabe's over here like he sees something going on. So yeah, a little something bubbling underneath the surface. But also, again, we are just suddenly friends with Gabe. That to me is a bit weird.
Oh, shit. Damn. Where you running to?
Don't be a pussy, man. Just wait for a slot and run.
But yeah, like I was saying before, the game takes a turn, and here's where it starts. Right? Initially, it was about building up this crew and just tagging, basically, and that's the whole objective. Oh, wow. Yeah, last time I did this, it wasn't this close. Maybe I should just wait for a good gap in traffic before I try this again. But I might not get one. Oh, see, that was a good gap. I blew it. Alright, right after this truck right here. Now we're good. Alright, this is all optional? No? I see gold. Why do I see gold? I'm gonna be very annoyed if... No, these are all blue. Yeah, it's all blue. Forget it. I bet that's gold.
Wow, J.A. That dude's killing these hoes.
No, that looks... Nah, it's a freeform challenge. Nope. Bailing.
Follow me, man. I know how to get to the good spot, son.
Oh, we have a flamethrower now.
Nope.
Yeah, I can do that if I want. Also, these are just workers working, and here I am burning them to death. Oh, not to death. I thought that would have killed him. Okay, is any of this required? No, it's not. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is real... Bro, I might have burned you a little bit, but you don't have to do this. Just let me go. Just don't follow, let me go. But also, this sucks. This should be climbable. This is very clearly meant to be climbed. This mesh stuff, but it's not.
Bay. Shepherd Ferry? Come on, I know. Andre has a posse. You world famous.
Chill, guy. I gotta admit, though, your style's been improving. A little rough around the edges, but clever. You know, a little weekday screw, a squeegee, some posters, and you could become the city's best ad agency.
You get up in some of the wildest spots. How? I want to learn.
You do you? Okay. You see that billboard across the way? Here's all the tools you'll need. And by the way, it's right under the nose of those construction dudes. You get the hint?
Okay, so now we're on the plastering stuff phase of tagging. Oh man, I'm real nervous about missing something that I'm required to tag. Alright, well, I really hope I don't have to go back and do something back there. I don't care about this dude at all.
Oh, so it's like that, huh?
Oh, and I can't even jump across that gap. Quite lame. Oh yeah, and he's throwing wrenches at me.
Hey, what you got, tough guy?
Finally. Alright, I think this is where all those gold lines were pointing toward. There's 4 of them. Alright, last time I played I missed this one up here, and I had to go all the way back. So, note to self not to miss that first one. But also, I'm not appreciating the... Anytime there's like a nighttime cityscape in the background, I have to appreciate that. It's a good view. Yeah, I have that flamethrower. I don't care to use it most of the time. It'll be useful in one place later on, but that's it. That is indeed what is up. I think I'm supposed to go here. Buddy, that's not what I intended to do, but I'm glad something caught me. Alright, I could make it large. We're not gonna do that. Also, I thought the whole point was to use the wheat plaster thing he was talking about. What is this? What is this spray can business? Alright, well, whatever. Oh man, this game makes me so nervous sometimes. Alright, well this is just a roller tag. What are we doing? When am I going to get to plaster something on a wall? Using glue. Oh, come on, man. They want me to add the bottom bit. Who cares?
This don't get the crew hype.
Alright, well that was number 2, this is number 3. I think this is finally... I think this might be it. Yeah, this is it. So first we have to put glue on the thing. And then we have to switch over to that. This one, I don't like this one either. For me, my preferred tagging gameplay mechanic is still the roller. I just really like it. Alright, well now I have to hop off of this thing. Ruining the future for everybody. Oh, very clever. Alright, let's go down this way. Alright, what's left? Oh, there's one more. Which I think I just have to jump toward? Yeah. Another one of these? Boring. The most interesting artistically, I'm sure, to create something like this. But for me as the player, it's like, again, just because I spent so much time already doing this, I'm ready to do other things. Alright, that was 4. Now what?
Where the fuck you going? Follow me, man. How to get to the good spot, son.
Train is real trusting of Gabe, like immediately. When I even before I saw how the story progressed, I was like, no, this ain't right. This Gabe guy, there's something up with him. Alright, well we're gonna pick this up. They probably won't let me leave yet. Oh. Okay, they are gonna let me do that. What's our objective? Oh! Look at that, I missed the legend spot. How did I miss that? But also, the crown on that art indicates it's a legend photo, but I don't understand how I am meant to grab that picture. Alright. That's optional, but I'm gonna have to... Yeah, give me a moment here. Let me see if I can figure that out. Maybe it's up here? I don't think so. This feels like it's just for tagging up the... Yeah. Yeah, no way. Alright, so we don't need to do that. There's nothing back there. What? There should be a camera. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let me just do my required thing and move along. Ooh. Wouldn't you read this as Trene? I feel like I might, if I saw it.
You're under arrest.
Oh, shit! Oh, damn. Here comes the heat. I got you now. You little cheats are gonna bang. Ain't y'all got
You little cheats? Really? It's a bug that just happens sometimes. Oh, this part. So, if you're not careful, Gabe will get his ass kicked and die and will fail the mission. So, this becomes a babysitting mission to make sure he doesn't get killed. Yeah, so even the game tells you like, hey, look after Gabe, he's a little weenie. Ooh. Got us a battery here. Don't drop. Little cheats. I'm not a cheater. Actually, yes I am. I cheat in all these playthroughs in myriad ways. Bro, what do you... What... Hit the guy with the thing. Please. Oh, come on, man. He's almost down to 50% health. Come on. Ooh, 2 at once. Alright, can we leave now? Well, Gabe is certainly ready to get the heck out of here. Oh, no. I thought the gate was going to be open for us. Damn, Gabe's kicking ass, though. Alright, so what we're going to do... I totally forgot I could do this. We're just going to grapple and throw him off the edge. Or I could do it that way as well. Alright, gotta win this grapple, and then gotta send him off the edge. Yeah. I totally forgot we can do that. Oh. Now it's these guys. Oh, but Gabe's leaving. Alright, well, I'll chase him. After I pick up a health item. Ooh, don't jump off the edge into the freeway. I need that guy to move out of the way. Thank you. Oh god, this camera sometimes sucks. There we go. Did they just toss something clear across? I think they are straight up. I think that's them tossing beer cans at me.
Damn, man, I didn't think you really make it.
Yeah, fight.
All right, let's hit this last sign.
Alright, well, I do it myself, but if you think you need help, I'll help you out. Weird lighting on that.
Shit, I'm falling.
Gabe, steady.
I like how he had time to say, train, shit, I'm falling. And then still have time to get caught.
Just be a lookout then, okay?
So many indications here that Gabe's kind of weak. Oh, that was only level 1. I totally forgot that we're barely in level 1 of chapter 6 here.
What you clowns want? I seen you destroyed our highway.
Yo, y'all the wrong way assassins?
WW assassin to the death of me. That's right. I'm Steak. This is Kuda the Ferocious. We like to, you know, get high. High up, that is.
Heaven spots. You heard?
We own these freeways, you know? Generally, making shit prettier for the kids. It's all for the kids, after all.
Decoy told us we could find y'all here.
Decoy? Oh, you must be trained. You a scrawny nigga. You do get up, though, yo. Well.
Wait till you see the message I'm sending to CCK. Talk about your heaven spots.
Yo, steady with that, dog.
And make it
you
hot
gotta stay up the
for us.
hornet's nest.
Come on,
Steady,
Steak.
son.
I'm gonna be the invisible man.
Yeah, again, some of that dialogue scripting in the cutscenes. Not the most polished. Alright, well, we're moving along here. Fighting this worker guy. And his buddy, probably.
Tag, you're red. You can't see me.
Alright, Gabe, not helping. Thanks. For nothing.
See ya.
That guy just had a clear shot right at my face. I liked how that was framed.
Watch your step.
Alright, well, what do you want me to do, game? First of all, I'm sure they want me to do this. Here. Yep. I don't think there's anything in here. We'll poke around, but yeah, it's just side objectives. Yeah, skipping. Oh, look at that. Missed that last time. I can go up there, but why? No reason.
Where the fuck you going?
I'm gonna find a way in from down here.
Okay, let's hook back up at the top of the North Tower.
Yeah, I don't know. Gabe is just never trustworthy at any point. Oh, the elevator. Yeah, so here, if the elevator touches you, you're dead. So the whole point is to avoid that. And then get into that vent you see at the top of the screen. No, that should be passing by again. There it is. And then do this part quickly, or... Yep.
These guys see you, they will call in the CCK.
Oh, this part. Okay. Yeah, this part, I just cannot be spotted. Because it will suck if I get spotted. So there you go.
A better way to travel across the bay.
Alright. Do I need to take out this guy? I might as well.
Oh, you think you are like that?
Yeah, and if you get spotted, these worker guys can just go hit the alarm, and they'll call the cops, and then it's over. It's real bad. So if I do get spotted, like with this guy, I need to just beat him up real quick. Just go to sleep, man. You'll wake up, you won't remember any of this, you'll just have bruises, and it'll be all good. Alright. So there was that. Now where do I go? Yeah, I have to figure out... You have to climb this tower. Oh, there it is.
You'd have told me a week ago that I'd be running with this kid and spitting on a towel right under the nose in the CCK. I'd have laughed right in your face.
It's only been 1 week. All of Act 1 was like a week. Alright, so this guy, if we're good, we can perform some real shady murder and get him out of here. And then let's go ahead and beat this guy up.
Hey, what the hell are you doing over there? Yeah, what the...
You'll see stencils on the generators there, but that's just for one of those free bonus mission things, which I don't care about, so... No, he's gonna hit the alarm! Yeah. That's the problem with getting knocked out, but in any fight. If it's a certain type of level, if you get knocked out, they'll take the chance to either call for backup if they're a cop, or if they're a worker, they'll go hit the alarm. That's optional, don't care. Yeah, that's fine, because we're not going to come back down here, I don't think. We're climbing this tower to take care of some business up top. And then we're not going to come back down. Although, if this game was cool, they'd let me jump over to the side and do a shortcut here. But they're not going to let me. Let's try. Yeah, they're not going to let me. But I'm going to be over there in like 5 minutes or less. Alright, well that was floor 2, now we're on floor 3. This guy, I don't think will let me just pull him off the ledge like the other guy did. Let's see.
Tag, you're it.
Yep, they won't let me do that. Oh, don't fight me. Oh, okay, well I can do that apparently. I didn't realize that. Let's try it again. No, win the grapple. Oh, that worked. That was great. I mean, that's awful, but it's cool that I forgot that I could do that there. Alright, that's it. Floor number 4. Alright, this is where we have an actual, we have an actual cop who I would like to also talk. Bugs. Don't like it. That bright screen thing, that's a bug. Maybe I could just get by this guy without even having to do anything. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, this guy will knock out.
Trying to see me like that?
Oh yeah, these gun guys. Why am I... Uh-oh. Yeah, I got spotted. There goes the helicopter. Yeah, that's the problem. These guys are real good at not letting me just wail on them. Okay, you know what? Let's bring him over to an edge so we can knock him out. Come on, buddy. Let me kick you. Let me kick you. Did it. Oh, that worked out very well. Alright, well, we've done that. Now, we have a couple of tasks here. Very simple. Just knock out some signs. Or some lights, rather. Alright, that's 1 out of 2. The helicopter, I think, does shoot me if they spot me, so... yeah, I will be avoiding that spotlight, I guess. Oh, wait. No, this is not where I want to be. Where's the other sign? Oh, it was downstairs. Oh, so I do have to fight that one dude. I guess. Well, assuming he's still down there. I don't know if he is. No, he's gone. Huh. I mean, I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll just move along to my objective, which is now to punch some letters. We're trying to spell out SFC, I believe. Huh. I'm surprised the helicopter's not doing something right now. That's it, right? Yeah. Train SFC. Oh, here we go. This is the culmination of this level. These trams that I have to ride on and bomb, I guess. But first I have to get up there. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay. I thought it would have continued. Alright, they're gonna take me for a tram ride, apparently. Let's hop aboard. Yeah, this part's, not difficult. Well, like anything, once you know what to do, it's not that challenging, but it is a bit weird. But mainly, you have these 4 tram cars, and you have to do what we do, which is bomb them with graffiti, and that's it. So there will be some spotlights along the way that I do have to avoid, so I better keep an eye out for those. So it's like any objective when they want you to tag something. It's like, well, you know, you can do the thing, but you will be interrupted as you attempt to do that thing. Yeah, these guys will show up, but guess what just happened? He threw himself off the tram ride. He realized his terrible ways, and the cop just gave up and jumped into the river. Yeah, this thing's big. These are some big pieces they're having me do. Oh, I'm getting shot. Not causing too much damage, but still, you don't want to get shot. He's still up there. I did not notice he was still up there. Alright, they'll knock you off if you stay like that, so don't do that. Hey, buddy. Why don't we go for a jump? Come on, go for a swim. There he is. Alright, so we're gonna have to transfer cars somewhere. Of course there's a cop. When is the next car coming? Well, it doesn't matter. We've only tagged one, so the next one up is the one for us. Look at that, I missed another one. Extra cam pressure. I'm gonna see if I can kick him off the edge. No, well, I can't do that if there's something to protect him. Get out of the way, you stupid tram car. Oh. Alright, we want to knock him off, but not jump off ourselves. Okay. So now, oh god, I gotta wait for that car to show up. Take forever. Look how slow that is. But yeah, you're meant to hop off on these tower things and like, just wait. There's no timer. Yeah, there's no timer. This high energy music does not help because I'm forced to wait. No. Bro, are we gonna have a problem here? Just stay on the damn tram. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes these mechanics, they don't want to do what you tell them to do. Alright, let's see if we can finish this one before the next spotlight. Probably not. No, I'm gonna get shot. But I'm almost done, so I'm just gonna finish. Oh.
Damn, man, I didn't think you'd really make it.
Alright, Gabe, I cannot hear you. You and your monster face, with your messed up, glitchy mouth, I cannot hear you at all. You're way over there. Also, look at this guy. Goodness. Bro, come on. I don't want to deal with this guy. Can we just... Which number is this? I've done numbers 1 and 2. Keep that in mind. Oh, that guy's stuck. Alright, well, I'm hopping off. I hopped off at the worst time, but okay. And now there's 2 of them right there. Alright, well, where's the next one? Oh god, it's so far away. And I've already done that one. So I have to wait for the next one. Yeah, I have no choice. Alright, so numbers 1 and 2. Done. Oh man, again, this music is really like yeah, it's got you going, and then they're like, nope, now you just sit here and wait. There's also a helicopter. I don't know what it's doing. I don't think it's gonna shoot me. Alright, here we go. Oh, there you go. That's what a helicopter's gonna do. Stop it. Is it the same design every time? No, it's gotta be a different one. Also, what is he putting up? Watching? Oh, right. It's the same design or aesthetic or art direction for each one, but it's a different message every time. And of course, there's a cop. Yeah, if it's not a spotlight, it's a cop, so. Ooh, that's spotty. I don't like this one. Oh, they count it. Alright, great. Whoa, that hurt a lot. I'm gonna hop off here and hope there's a health pack somewhere on this platform. Alright, well I just need to get to number 4, wherever that is. But naturally it's... Oh, there it is. Look at that. Great. Alright, now we wait for number 4, which should be coming up. I should probably take out the gun dude, but I don't know if I want to take the time. Yeah, I'd rather avoid him. Bro, just leave me alone, man. I am so beyond you, NPC. I'm speaking as me, the human being, playing this game. You are nothing to me. You are so insignificant. Alright, let's not... And here we go. Alright. I have full health, so I'm gonna go ahead and take any bullets that come my way shortly. No, that looks real spotty too. We'll see if they accept it. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot. Oh! I didn't get shot. No, they shot at me, but they missed. I think that's it. That's all 4. Again, I feel like a helicopter's generated wind would knock these dudes right off this tower. They should be dead.
You must be Train! Maybe. I know who you are. Karen Light, right? Feel the energy with Karen Light. Let me guess. You here to report what a great job Chief Hunt is doing stomping out rats like us, right?
Well, actually, boys, nobody's telling your side of the story. That's why I'm here.
And?
Look, I want to know about this anti-mayor sung graffiti I'm seeing. His face with the numbers under it. What does that mean, 906?
No idea. Ain't us. But give me some airtime and maybe I could dig something up.
Deal. Take my card. It's an 800 number.
It's one rule. No faces.
Bruh, you're breaking the law. Why do you want to be on the news? Even if it's with a blur.
We gotta do what we gotta do to defend ourselves. The CCK are chasing us down like we're murderers. We ain't out to hurt nobody.
If that's true, why is Mayor Sung so intent on wiping out all the graph crews?
People are gonna eventually wise up in this city and realize Sung and the CCK are nothing but a bunch of con men. They trying to get us to destroy each other. Still free, Mr. Mayor. What?
Yeah! B-A-N-R, what? It's our city too. Who's next? Maybe it'll be you, Miss Light.
Okay. And that's our special report.
Yeah!
Graffiti. Is it street art or simply vandalism? I'm Karen Light for NNR.
Wow. It's like no faces, but we're gonna go ahead and shout out our crew and show that we're wearing a jersey with our crew's name on it. So I wonder who's responsible. Well, moving on here. Already in Chapter 7. I think this is going to be the last, what I'll describe as complex level. Because from this point on, they're already kind of shorter, the chapters, but they're just going to get much more zippy. Which makes this latter half of the game my preferred part of the game, where it's just, it picks up. It really starts moving a lot more quickly. But it also gets weird.
Over here.
Where am I? decoy. Please tell me, all this shit isn't you.
Your grandma never told you how your pops died, did she?
What? You knew my pops?
Me and your father used to run the streets, man. It was a survival thing. You couldn't help but get mixed up in some crazy shit back then. Hustling to put food on the table for you and your grandmother. It eventually caught up to him. Always does. And that's when I met him. In prison.
Prison? So he died in jail?
No. Trying to get out. I managed to cop him a get-out-of-jail-free card. Let him know as soon as the call came in. It was his time to cash it in. How could he say no? Sung's got skeletons in his closet, and there's gotta be more. Even though I can't.
Can't what?
I can't prove it. So that's why I do this. I gotta stay in his face. I can't be on some just talking about DECOY shit. You understand now? They know I know, even though they don't know where I am. It's cat and mouse with them. If I ever got made, I'm a dead man.
What are you saying?
You don't know half the dirt Sung's got under his fingernails. You think he's just doing all this to get paint off the walls? He's on some straight manipulate the masses shit.
You can't be serious.
Still free, Mr. Mayor. What? Why'd you have to go and make it so hot with that news fiasco? Just because they blacked out your face? You think they can't see you? Aren't you overdoing it a little?
I'm saying.
Imagine if it was them instead of me that found you in your toy-ass nursery school. Then, if they get you to talk, 99% chance they got a file on your ass at CCK headquarters. Gabe, too.
A file? You bugging.
You think so? Check it out, then.
Maybe I will.
You want to get up? Huh? You want to be all city? Huh? Fame, right? Well, now you're famous, son. Good luck getting out.
Quit talking down to me.
Your father'd be spinning in his grave if he saw this.
Everyone's got a real angry face. But there you go. Suddenly, this is about some weird conspiracy that this guy is bringing to train. Like,
Rebuild, revive,
hey, it's about your
campaign is
dad.
Still in full
Yeah,
effect,
baby, we famous. I counted. We were up like 6 times. Yo, what's really good with you, dog?
Man, I found out some shit at Decoy's crib.
You're lying. Nobody knows where he lives.
He told me all kinds of paranoid stuff about Sung, the CCK. How they got files on me, man. Even you.
Bullshit. He's just some old crazy. That dude's always talking some weird shit.
No, seriously, Gabe. He's the one doing all that 906 anti-Sung shit. I think he lost his fucking mind.
Word? Decoy?
Yo,
that's him?
Come with me to CCK headquarters. You gotta check it out.
Cool, cool. One thing though. Decoy's crib, man. Where's it at? Tell me.
Look, you gotta swear on your life you can't say anything. Swear it. We made a pact. I should have known better, though. I was hell-bent on seeing the Decoy was right. If there were, in fact, files at CCK headquarters, I was gonna find them, even if Gabe didn't believe me.
There you go. So we're going from like tagging the streets to like let's break into the police headquarters to find some files.
Yo.
It escalates very quickly.
I'm gonna look for a way up in there.
I'm gonna find a way in from down here.
All right, then. Let's meet inside.
Gabe just did that to us in the last level, where he's like, I'm gonna find my own way. Don't worry about it. Just go on. I'll stay behind. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Maybe anyone who knows Shakespeare and anything derived from Shakespeare, which is almost everything, that there's some business afoot. All right, first things first, we're gonna go ahead and knock this dude out. Just for fun. Also, oh, where's the camera? That camera's like way on the left. How did it spot me behind this? All right, well, let me go around the corner just to check what's there.
Now that's what's up.
I missed so many of those extra pressure can upgrades. Whatever, man. Alright, but yeah, this part. This is a lot of stealth, a lot of cops. And the stealth is because you don't want to have to fight the cops. They really suck. So, I'll be trying my best to be real sneaky through all this. Wait, what? What are we... Oh. Wait, why... Oh, is that the only reason they let me go around? Yeah, that's it. That's optional. Yeah, it's a blue X. We do not care. Yeah, so a lot of stuff around here that I don't care about. I'm just gonna mosey along toward some objectives real quick. First things first, we're just gonna go ahead and run out in the open. No one sees us, it's fine. This is some like Alcatraz prison stuff. If you've read about the Alcatraz guys who escaped overnight, they had this area above their prison cells that was just like this, and they spent their nights up there like building a raft or whatever. Anyway, it seems like a really poor design for a police station, but what do I know? Alright, well, we're already past that part, but now we're gonna have to watch for... Bro, don't mess with me, train. Alright, I just want to keep an eye on these guys. Because I'm assuming one of them is going to patrol down this way. And I want him to pass. There he is. Oh, but the other one's coming this way too. Alright, so we've got one on the right. Two on the right. Damn, this guy patrols way the heck over here. And I know there's secrets on the other end of this corridor, but yeah, we don't have time for that. We gotta move on. So now I need to wait for at least one of these guys to leave. Hopefully both. You know what? I'm gonna be bold. And just run for it. Because I think the other guy's... Yeah, he's over there watching the window or something. Ooh, no. I cut it very close. And now he's gone. So we could just move along here.
Unit 2 investigating south.
Bro! What was that? Alright. Hopefully he leaves. Because I need to go up that pipe, but I don't want to get shot. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Alright, I'm guessing that's another tag that I don't care about. Yep. Although, let's confirm that that's a blue one. Oh, I can't see. I think if it was required, the game would complain. It would say like, oh, you can't move on yet. You have to do this thing. Alright, cutscene, I think. Yeah. Alright, so this bit can be complicated, but also kind of silly, because these guys aren't the smartest NPCs. First things first, I think we can knock out a dude over here. Yeah, there he is. Later, buddy. And now we're gonna go and do that thing we need to do before we leave.
My bad.
Nope. Why are you apologizing? Hey, it's my favorite. I just think it's very me that my favorite type of graffiti in this game is the blandest, most like uncreative thing where it's just like, yeah, just a roller up and down. That's good enough for me. Are we gonna... Bro, I'm pushing the button. Like, it's not even... Okay, this is ridiculous. What? Thank you, jeez. It wasn't letting me do the thing. not even complete, but whatever. Alright, well that's that. Now we've got a gun dude floating around. I saw him. Somewhere. Yeah, so we've got one guy free patrolling, and I know I have a guy on the left, right on the other side of that wall. On the left. Over there. No, over there. No, over there? Over there? How does camera work? Over there. Anyway. My objectives now are to pick up that bolt cutter right in the middle, and then go for a gate toward the top there. Well, first I should climb down. Should I grab the health? Oh. Oh, that was dumb. That was so dumb. I'm a very dumb person. I chose exactly the time when the spotlight is out to go out there. Alright, well now we're gonna just run. And then duck. And then pick this up. And then run again. And I think they're just gonna let me go.
No problem a bullet can't solve.
I am standing right in front of the chain. Thank my goodness. So yes, look, all of that was real stupid. The guy should have been shooting me, not whatever he was shooting at. And that bolt should have been cut immediately. But whatever, we're moving on. Oh, this part. This part's also kind of silly, but... and also frustrating, actually. I remember this is another part that I failed many times before I figured it out. Alright, yeah, so we've got one gun guy who's just kind of out and about. Can I do this? Oh. Yeah, basically, the lesson for this part of the level is a lesson I've already showed off, which is, if you want to avoid getting seen, just hop on top of a thing and crouch, and nobody will see you. Right? Like, that's it. There. I'm safe. Alright, now I'm just gonna go ahead and see what my next... Wait, what? I don't care about blue objectives. Why are you showing me blue? That's my next objective. But I just have to wait for this guy to go wherever it is he's gonna go. Also, if you get spotted, a second gun dude will show up. So, this is another area where you just don't want to get spotted at all. Oh, two dudes. Oh, god damn it. Right, what's your patrol, buddy? Where are you headed? Oh. Well, now I'm worried about the gun guy. He's gonna come right back, isn't he? Yeah, look at that. Alright, I think after he goes to the left, I am clear to proceed. Alright, let's hurry it up. Faster than this. Still too slow. Come on, man. You're dragging. But I didn't get caught, so whatever. And also look at that. Oh, that was certainly cutting it close. Alright, what next? Looks like that one. Who is hovering around? That dude is standing still. That guy is coming around the corner. Where is the gun dude? I don't like... Oh, there he is. He's gonna pass by. Where's the orange dude? There he is. Alright, buddy, what's your... You know what? Just gonna go for it. So I think I'll be safe. Or I'm dead. I am probably dead. I am probably gonna get spotted any moment. Or not. Or I'm stupid for doing that jump. Come on. You're killing me, train. but I still didn't get caught, so that's fine. Alright, that's number 4. But first I want to see who's coming. Alright. Oh! Well, that guy should have seen me. Why do you... They keep giving me the wrong one as the default. Like, what are you doing, game? You're smart enough to know which tag I need here. Uh-oh. Look out for that orange guy on the left. Woof. Alright, gun dude. The most dangerous game. Wait, what? Why am I not seeing... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5? Oh, I'm confused. What am I missing? Wait. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is number... Oh, I think it's on the other side of this truck. We'll find out in a moment if I'm right or wrong. Nope, I'm right. Alright. Who's coming around the corner? Nobody on that side. Oh, 2 guys on that side. Alright, good. You go away. And what about you? Are you gonna go? He's not going. Man, I'm just noticing how, like, blindingly white it is in my space right now. It's because it's the afternoon, the sunlight is like right back there blasting the house. Alright, this guy's killing me. Alright, after I tag this one, I'm just gonna have to run for it to a certain corner. Oh, I think he's gonna leave. That corner. Speaking of lights, I have to run toward the lights over there. Oh, come on, bro. You're killing me. Finally. Alright, nobody's coming. We're doing it. I might have missed the left edge. We'll see what it does. Damn it, I did. Jump up. Come on, cutscene. Oh god. I mean, I appreciate that they're really being clear about this is your objective. Go there. So, but sometimes I just want it to move along. And also because I'm recording, I can't just skip things like I might otherwise. Oh yeah, I have to jump up to a pipe. And I'm not doing any optional shenanigans. Oh, oh, ooh. No, it shouldn't reach me down here. Alright, I have to wait for it to pass. And then I have to jump up. I think it's this way. Yeah, up here. And then go left. And then go up a couple of times. And we're... Oh, we're not good, because I messed up. There it is. There you go. A little bit of stealth action. Probably the stealthiest I have to be in this game. I don't think any other... That's not true, actually. There's more stealth coming up. Only because there are just so many more cops in my future here. Interior CCQ. Also a reminder to ourselves. Oh.
We'll see about that.
Yo, get the fuck off me!
Who was he pointing at? I have no idea what just happened there. Also someone else that you have to babysit because they'll get their ass kicked and you'll lose. Also, why is he standing in the air now? Nope. Stay away. Oh, but now they don't hop the barriers, so now that dude is safe over there. I think he's safe. Yeah, look, they're not going for him. And then, like I said before, if you just kick them a lot, they won't block you. Well, no, they are blocking, but they won't counterattack. Rude. Oh, come on! I could have slid out of the way.
Out the way.
What the fuck you doing here?
Painting, son. What else?
I told you not to make it hot around here, man. What the fuck's your problem?
Yo, it's about to get even hotter. I'm going after them choppers on the roof.
You got a death wish, man. For real, you need to stop playing.
Shh. Come on. Go out that way and don't look back.
There we go. We're kind of playing the hero now, saving some lives. Alright, I'm trying to get that can, but I need to break this table. There you go. It's real silly. Alright, now we need to sneak through this building. I think I always end up getting in a fight here. I forget how. Like, I get spotted every time by somebody who comes specifically into this room. Yeah, I think these guys are gonna chat now. Yeah, there they are. Alright, that was a quick chat. One guy is still talking to himself. I got spotted. And two of them. Oh, three. Good grief. It's so ridiculous. I mean, look at that. I can't even get up. I mean, they give you a health pack right there. So I think they kind of suspect, like, yeah, you're gonna get caught here in the beginning and have to fight a bunch of guys.
Don't make things hard on yourself. Come on, man. Not that tough, right?
Oh, come on, that should have... And now let's throw him backward toward his buddies. And then let's do the same with this dude. There we go. A good drop kick will teach him a lesson. I can't even see what I'm doing. The camera goes to somebody else. But yeah, here I reiterate how absolutely painful it is to have to get caught in a combat setup. It's just not fun. Well, I guess it might be. Somebody might get into the combat system of this game and actually enjoy it, but I don't know. I do not.
We ain't through yet.
Also, this is only doable now because I have so much health. Again, no, because I'm OP.
This might be useful.
If it was still my first run through the game, I would have probably died at least once. Which, I mean, I guess that's encouragement to be stealthier. Alright, there's one guy there with his back turned, which I think, I'm pretty sure we can just ignore, like that dude. So ignore him, ignore that free mode stuff, whatever. Ignore that guy. Ignore... Oh, there's nobody there. That's just a camera. Yeah, we're done. So I was meant to sneak past those three guys. Obviously, I failed. This part, I think I'll do better in terms of actually being stealthy inside of a police station. Lest we forget what's going on here. Alright, yep, that's optional. Don't care. Oh, careful. Alright, let's hop up here. And yeah, that falls a little too far, so we're gonna have to slide down this way. So you won't see this in any of this, but this game's checkpoint system is way more generous. That is another evolution for the Collective, which I'll give them credit for because it took them way too long. Their checkpoint systems in most of their games are awful, like truly awful, and that the checkpoints reset you way too far back and make you replay so much annoying and unnecessary gameplay. And in this game, maybe even Star Wars before this, but around this time they finally get it. They finally stop being jerks about their checkpoints and just let you, if not resume right where you left off, like shortly before it. So they just get a lot friendlier in that regard. Because yeah, even having played this game once, I'm still dying every now and then, I'll tell you that much. But again, it's not so painful to resume from a death because they're just a lot nicer about it. Alright, so we did that thing. And now we have to... Oh! Let's wait for the cops, multiple, to not be looking right at me. Alright, so I think we're gonna try to sneak up on this guy when he's up against the window. Come on, man. Come. Whoa. Took too long.
Suckers never learn.
Alright, now we have to wait. Well, now we can hit the button.
Wake up. We ain't through yet.
Uh-oh, but now I think the guy's headed right back. There he is. I could probably run right past him, but no, I'll wait. I don't remember what's next. Well, obviously this way. Oh, this part is also kind of goofy. I just walk right into their intel room with 3 guys working. And I guess... Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can do anything unless they're knocked out or I beat them up, so...
What now, son?
Alright, that guy let me knock him out. What about this one?
Why you even bother stepping up?
Okay. I did not expect it would be that easy, but apparently it is.
Watch your step. What the?
There's the big board of all the...
Decoy was right.
Big old Nokia logo.
Truth will set you free. Free? I never did like that cliche. It was time to find Gabe. From that moment on, nothing would be the same.
Oh, that is more fascinating brand usage in that we have an official iPod in this game, and we also have an official Nokia phone in this game. So 2006. Oh man, when is the iPhone? 2011? So I guess a few years away, or many years away, but yeah, that's some interesting branding going on. Just all sorts of things mixed in the mix here. I mean, I haven't even seen anyone speak on a cell phone, I don't think. Other than the Nokia. My bad. So yes, we've definitely seen somebody on a cell phone. But yeah, 06 would have still been flip phones, wouldn't it? No, like BlackBerry. I guess BlackBerry and Nokia maybe were doing some more advanced stuff, but yeah. It's definitely pre-iPhone. Alright, we're gonna hop up here. You know what I didn't look up is where this is relative to Assassin's Creed. Because obviously there's also a lot of that. Oh, Prince of Persia might have been out by now. So that might be also some of the inspiration here. I just haven't looked up when Prince of Persia, the remake, first released.
Are you crazy? The door was unlocked. Did you find anything?
Find something? Too busy prettying up the place. Come on, got this bitch eating donuts, son.
Damn it, Gabe. This ain't funny. Decoy was right. That 906 shit, he's got something on some. I'm headed for Hunt's chopper. You coming?
Nah, let's split up. We'll meet at the school.
Gabe's really into splitting up. And I feel like Train should be asking, like, what's up with that? How does he miraculously keep getting into places like that? Alright, Hunt's helipad. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? No, not yet. It's something else. In fact, this part's also going to be kind of dumb. In how simple it is.
Attention, be on guard. The new helicopters will be arriving soon to transport the
Yeah, so it really is just a matter of getting to the roof and then putting up 2 tags on the helicopter, and that's it. And it looks tough because you see these agent guys show up, but it's not going to be. And there's a timer, because yeah, you have to do it before he gets away. Did I get it? He might have interrupted me. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Just run past these dudes. Oh, if you can. There you go. I counted my other one. We're done. And I don't have to fight anybody. But just, yeah, they don't address how exactly you got away from, like, multiple armed agents. Real silly. Alright, SFC hideout. This is finally the turn. This is where the pace is just downhill from here. It's super fast. Things are just happening constantly. Things fall apart. And again, this is the part of the game where I think get more interested in terms of like the story and what's happening. And again, the chapters also just get very short, so that helps with the pace.
Is Gabe aight? He ain't been returning my calls.
He was supposed to go to the game tonight.
Breaking news. Early this morning, a 5-alarm fire broke out in the Jeanette Public Housing Building on Denstrom Boulevard, in the southernmost section of the city. Arson is
isn't that your
suspected.
hood?
A search for a notorious graffiti crew that calls themselves SFC is underway. The alleged assailant and leader of this gang goes by Train. T-R-A-N-E.
That's my grandmother's building.
CCK
They hanging
investigators
this shit
claim
on
the
me?
fire was started by ignited aerosol cans.
That's
a method
you,
of
dog.
attack shown here
Oh,
earlier
fucked up,
by
man.
my
What was
exclusive
that?
coverage.
Damn. Ray. Move. The black book. Ah. I gotta get it. Ah. Bang. We'll meet you outside.
It's getting intense. Also, I think I'll have to look in the credits later, but I think that's Rosario Dawson. I just realized it. The voice of Tina. I'll double check, but it sounds a lot like her. Alright, well, yeah, we're just running right now. As quickly as we can, because the whole place is burning up. I gotta say, he's moving a little slow for my taste. It's like, bro, the whole place is burning down. You gotta pick it up. Alright, careful with these jumps. There we go. And then here, you can barely see it, but there are these two ledges, or beams, you're meant to jump onto. There it is. And then turn to the pipe. Hey, there's some of that Uncharted ledge coloring. Yellow. Oh, don't go that way. Yeah, here, which way are we going? This way? Yeah. Yeah, this area has some bonuses, but it doesn't matter. We're going. We're moving on. Bonuses such as that Ecko logo, which I am going to go for, because I missed it last time. There we go. Spotlight, of course, gonna get shot at. What is this? How did I miss that last time? You got mode 2 this time. Oh, and we have one right around the corner. Really bad time to be taking photos. But, okay. What are we doing here? Oh, right. We're running. Okay, almost there. Very good. Be careful. Dodge that thing. And this is counterintuitive, but let's jump toward the fire. There you go. Short and sweet. That level. And then this level is also going to be short and sweet. Also another place where the AI gets kind of silly.
Team, acquire target and execute attack sequence.
Oh boy. We're fighting some paunchy dudes. Oh, just like me, I guess. Some middle-aged guys. We're like, I got this, boss. Don't worry about it. This punk is mine. But yeah, so here on this roof, a bunch of holes show up in the floor. And you could basically manipulate the characters into dropping themselves into the holes and kill themselves. Or if they don't do it themselves, oh, this guy, you can just shove them in yourself to a horrifying death. You just have to line them up. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's get you in front of that hole. Or let's get yourself in front of that hole. That was it. That was 2 of them. Who's next? Yeah, it's kind of glitchy, so you can see where exactly the ground is going to break away. But all right, I got to be careful because I don't want to fall in myself. I'm really hoping they'll see themselves into the holes very politely, I would say. Come on, dudes. Come on, man. What are you doing? Come on in. Oh, great. They're just gonna throw stuff at me from far away. That's a jerk move. Hold on, let me see if they're gonna move at all. There they are. Alright, let's get them in front of a hole so I can do this thing. Here we go. Oh, yeah, again, they can do it to me, so I gotta be real careful. Ah, come on. Don't be jerks about it. Just fall into the hole. It's your home. Actually, probably not your home, but it's where you belong. And a burning pit inferno. Whoa, health. What is that from? I'm getting shot? Holy moly, I haven't even been paying attention. Oh yeah, these guys suck. They're right on your ass when you try to run away. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to maneuver them in front of a pit and push them in. Alright, come on, pal. You're right on the edge. Just both of yous. Oh, we got one. And we got two. I slapped them in. Perfect. That was great. This is happening right as my afternoon's starting to warm up because of all that sunshine blasting in.
Give it up, Train. Your own people are turning on you. Bullshit. How do you think we found this place? I'm gonna finish you off with my bare hands, you punk.
If I didn't clarify yet, that's Adam West. Like, i.e. Batman from the 60s. That's him. I don't recall when he passed away, but this must have been... This is the early aughts. And I know he was... I don't think you can push this guy in... Yeah, I bet he can push me in, but I'm positive I cannot push him in. And I just wasted a health pickup and a weapon. So we're just gonna have to work our way through this fight. One punch at a time. Oh, but you know what? Well, I'm trying to... There we go. I was trying to break that thing open because I know there's weapons inside of it. There we go. Now we're talking. This is sad. He's an old man. Or, you know, an older man, probably in his 50s, I'd guess.
Just say uncle.
And we're just gonna, like, go ahead and beat the crap out of him. But he's trying to... But he's a cop. He's trying to beat the crap out of me, so... Whatever. There you go, old man. Ooh. Nice little move there. Yeah, I should really... all of these games by the Collective include pretty elaborate combo systems. And they always include like a little a sheet, you know, a page where they outline those moves for you. Oh, careful. That took a lot. Oh, okay. That's what I get for calling them names. But yeah, they always... Yeah, I gotta beat these grapples, because... Oh, that sucks. I might actually lose. Alright, old man, take it easy. Keep it cool. I don't understand what is happening right now. I'm frozen.
Let me give you a little push in the right direction.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen, but it did. But yeah, there's always combos. I always forget to look up the combos to actually know what they are. Because I prefer to just spam buttons and call it a day. I mean, kind of inevitable. You're fighting on a rooftop.
Hey, that looks good. Send that to NNR.
I'm sorry, yo. I wanted my name up, but not in no obituary. I'm happy.
Hey, yo, bump that train. I'm out of here, man. I'm done with this, yo.
Yeah, me too, Train.
Come on, guys. It's like that.
God, every time I see that glitch.
Train Crowley, aka Train, leader of the notorious Still Free graffiti gang, who was suspected in the arson fire at the Jeanette housing projects. The warrant now includes a charge of murder for the death of Police Chief Will Hunt. We have exclusive footage of the murder from our NNR choppers.
A murder, okay. And then the rest of the story kind of pivots around that. Train has been framed, or rather he's being, you know, kind of set up for this whole thing. And now he's trying to, like, I don't know, get back at them? Not prove he's innocent, but get back at the mayor and all the people who are behind all of this, all these machinations. Although first we have to deal with Gabe.
Gabe.
Yeah.
Gabe, why ain't you picking up? He's got to be around here.
Alright, so first of all, we're going to do that. Because again, priorities all out of whack. His first thing he wants to do is, let's make sure we tag some more. Or maybe it's my priorities. They're out of whack. Maybe Train is the one who knows the score, and I'm just out of touch. Again, I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Uh-oh, we got a drip. In fact, I think that is the nature of getting older anyways. You're always going to be out of touch after a certain point. Oh.
Gabe! Yo, Gabe!
Hello?
Gabe, finally, man. Where you been at?
Nowhere. I'm just hanging with Tina.
Man, why is you lying? I'm hanging on a ledge right below you. I can see you. God damn, what the
Listen, I gotta go.
More of that awkward cutscene pacing. Alright, we're following Gabe now.
Oh, damn. Here comes the heat.
What? Who? This guy? Oh, I guess there's some cops. But they're like mall cops. Who cares? Also, that's not where I... Ah, this camera.
Come back here!
Where am I supposed to go right now?
Stop right there!
It's really not clear to me. I'm gonna guess through this door. Yeah, we're going to the mall.
Oh, shit. The whole city's after my ass.
Yeah, so the guards are gonna be looking out for me, but I have to go ahead and tag some stuff before I can get out of here. Let's just wait for this dude to go away. Oh, but there's two of them.
Time to meet my flashlight, bitch.
Oh, are you guys gonna make me... Fine. Come on, you're mall cops. What are you doing this for? It's not worth it. That was one of the key things we learned working at a mall is if people want to do some crazy stuff, it's like, it is not worth stopping them, man. Just let them go. Right? None of this is my property. I get paid minimum wage. These guys probably make more than that, but still, it's not worth the hassle.
Why you even bother stepping up?
All right, well, that was very easy. They want you to be stealthy here, but they didn't make it possible. Oh, God. And there's a stupid camera in the way. Where is the camera, anyway? All right, so that's not a secret logo. That's just a straight-up Ecko icon for this store sign. Let's finish putting up the glue. I wasted all my time for this one, so... Alright. And now I should be putting on the stuff. And... Whoa. That's one. I think there's 2 below, 2 above. Yeah, there's going to be one more somewhere. I'm gonna guess right here.
Don't need any.
Oh, god damn it. And there's gonna be a camera, so I'll have to move in a moment anyway.
Oh my god.
It would not take... Oh, I want to assume how easy this would be, but... I feel like setting these guys up, so if they're low on health, they say, the hell with this, and they get out of here, like, it shouldn't be that challenging. Oh, there's the camera. Alright, which way are you looking? Well, I won't be able to finish right now, but I'll at least get the glue on this thing. Wow, that camera's real slow to turn. Alright, well that's 2 below, and now there's going to be 2 up top. All I can think when I hear that this glue is wheat paste, to me that just sounds delicious. Like you would bake with wheat paste or something. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure it's not edible, but it certainly sounds like it. Like a big bowl of wheat paste in the morning. Alright, it's gotta be one more... Oh, there it is. It looks pretty dead. It sounds busy. When you hear the sound effects, let's pay attention to how crowded the place sounds when it's actually not crowded at all. It looks more like a modern mall, aka dead malls. Oh, great. All the way back to the first floor. It's weird that the objective lines aren't set up to point you to, like, non-tagging objectives. Like, there should just be an X on the exit door right now. Alright. We can just ignore this dude.
Time to meet my flashlight, bitch.
So aggressive.
Here we go now.
Alright. Lumen Square Station. And remember, we're still just chasing Gabe. That's this level's, or chapter's sole objective. Is to figure out what's up with Gabe.
Where's Gabe going?
Alright, we're fair hopping. We're doing it. And then we're also gonna do this. Oh, that didn't work. One more time. Nope. Do it properly, please. Thank you. Except now I'm getting shot. Oh god, son of a wiener. Let's see if we can avoid them and get back on task here. All right. Well, hopefully that they don't have enough power to knock me off now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, just hopping across the roofs over at the subway station as you do. That's not too bad. I took a health. Oh, thanks, lady. Again, worth noting that bystanders are just... that's the most they do during any of these levels. Although, this is more bystanders than almost any other game from the collective that I've played. Everything else is just even more empty than these levels have been. Wait, what? What do we do? Oh, we're climbing. More optional tags that I am going to completely ignore. I guess I should be grateful for how much of that stuff is optional. Because I guess if they really wanted to be jerks, they could have made it mandatory. Place your message where the public can see it. Ugh. Right as I'm saying about how optional this stuff is, it's suddenly not optional. Well, some of them are not. I guess it could be worse. And he's not walking. And please start moving. Thank you. Yeah, there's this one. This just looks like concept art. Like somebody painted this in Photoshop and they decided like, whatever, that's good enough. Just make that into a tag. Because who's this rando on the thing? I don't know who that is. Alright, we're going to turn that way, I guess. Hold on, what? Yeah, those are optional, so we're going to ignore all that. Oh, look at that, I missed a real obvious requirement. Wait, what? Oh. I was saying wheat paste is not edible, but I feel like kids in kindergarten eat the glue and they survive. So maybe some kind of paste isn't food, but it won't kill you if you happen to eat some of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are bugs that just love to eat like stuff like this off the wall. Like if they detect glue in your books or whatever, they're like, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the food for me. Bro. Oh god. Just stop. Stop it. Stop messing with me, train. Is this more? Oh god, more of these. Yeah. This is my least favorite. Too many steps. I mean, again, I appreciate the variety. It's good to have something other than the spray can, but yeah. This pales in comparison to just painting with the roller. That might be a revelation for me. In terms of like making art. Maybe I should just try making paint or art that requires a roller. And just call it there. Alright, well, now where do I go?
You could just give yourself up. Get him!
What? Oh great, they spotted me. Bro, I just want to go. How do I... Please just tell me how to leave, and I'll get out of your hair. Oh, there it is.
Grab him! Hands behind your head!
Grab him! That sounded very cartoonish. Yep. Good to go.
Yo, that's the guy on the news. The one that burned down that building.
A bat to the face, dude. Bam.
Those apartments too? My mother lived in those apartments. Right on, we're gonna take a little break, kick his fucking ass.
Dudes, just... No. You're not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna run right by you. Because they're not gonna chase me onto the tracks. Which is real goofy. Oh, no, they're gonna still try to throw stuff at me.
We've got a nice little cell set up for you. Drop the paint and put your hands up.
They did it! I did not expect them to do that. I mean, all I'm doing here is waiting for a subway train. Which they don't explain anywhere. It's just like, hey, hang out here for a while. What is that? Oh. See, there you go. And then I have to just do this, and we're done.
What the fuck was Gabe doing? Why was he dissing me? I was about to find out.
Wait. Is this train telling the story in hindsight, as if it already happened? I guess we did open in media res in the present, and then this has all been catching up to the present, which again is just like the Warriors. This is exactly the structure of the Warriors video game, where the video game is like the lead up to the movie, and then you play the events of the movie as well, but that's like 1/10 of the game. Everything else is leading up to the point of the present, and that's what this game is too. So that just confirms my idea that like this game was really influenced by the Warriors and GTA San Andreas. Those are the two of the big influences on the game. All right, well here we go. This whole game has been about Gabe, training Gabe, eternal enemies / lovers, who are just chasing each other around, and this is the final bit right here. We're gonna have it out. This specific part is just about dodging those trains that come by, and I'm just gonna wait rather than risk getting caught. I wonder if I could jump on a train if I so chose, because obviously, you know, this is a game in which you're allowed to jump onto the trains, but probably only sometimes. I thought I had just leapt into the air. Oh, and it's snowing, suddenly. I had no idea this was winter. Hey, White Mike, look who it is. Am I gonna make it? Oh, buddy. That was close. Alright, Gabe.
We was crew, man. Boys? We ain't boys.
Alright, so yeah, you fight Gabe. All you really have to do is push him off of this plank. Right? He's going to avoid that. He's going to really try to dodge or go to the corners and like not allow himself to get pushed. Oh, see? There he is. He was going for it. I said, go. Oh, you little jerk. Alright, don't. Yeah, you know what? Let's just start grappling him, and we're gonna make sure his ass goes where I need him to go. Just like that. Grab him again, do the same thing. I said go over there. And then one more time. How dare you not do exactly what I want you to do? Yeah, and then he does this garbage. No, we're not gonna do this. You're gonna go precisely where I want you to go, you jerk.
Run with the big boys, huh?
He got me in the nards. No, no. I already told you what we're doing. Alright, and here we go. No, you don't. Like I said, Get your ass off that ledge.
Are you ready to stop this shit?
Help me up, yo! Help me up, man! I'm sorry,
What?
she was gonna kill
Tina
me. I
put
had
you
no
up to this?
choice. No, after bombing Hunt's office, man, the other night. This crazy bitch with a gun. She cornered me.
No, you didn't.
She had backup, man. They weren't CCK. These dudes in black uniforms. Called Ashana. She asked me about you, school, even Decoy, where he lived.
Decoy? Decoy? You motherfucker!
Oh, and it's not even over yet. We're doing the exact same thing again. But yeah, there you go. That's Gabe's. I think he already hated Train enough that when he was compelled to, like, you know, rat him out, I'm sure it wasn't a big. It was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care about this guy. Well, I'm bringing it, buddy. So yeah, I think when Gabe was put in the position, it probably wasn't too tough for him to make that choice. No, no you don't. You're going that way. I agree. Alright, now you're just gonna keep pushing him into the corner. And he dodges you. Or tries.
I'm sorry, son. I had no choice. Let me up.
Decoy?
Just let me up, man. Rue gave me a number. We can work for her. Run shit, son. Come on. Train, stop playing. A word is like that? You're dead, bitch. Give it up already. They're coming for you, man. Get out clean while you can. You're gonna regret this, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we don't see Gabe's fate. I forgot that. He just hangs there and then it cuts away.
Is it done?
Yes, my love.
But suddenly we have new people. We're almost at the end of the game. What's going on?
Train. He'd want you to have these. I'm sorry. I got out when Sung was DA. Sung needed a pawn. Your dad took the job.
Slow down.
Hunt, Sung, they all knew your dad's the reason Sung's mayor. He killed the competition. They told him to make it sloppy. Don't blame him, though. Don't blame him. It was his only option out. 906? That was the day they killed your father. Sung needed to cover his ass. Made the shit look ghetto. A crossfire thing. But it wasn't. It had to be professional. Everybody loved your pops. I fucked it all up. I'm sorry, man. I knew it was you at the pool yard. You look just like him, Train. Just like him.
Oh, heavy.
99% chance they got a file on your ass at CCK headquarters. Game 2.
You can't say anything. Swear it. It had to be his snitching ass.
It's my pleasure today to
So,
declare a victory.
Gabe betrayed us. What do you know?
Been infesting this city. The CCK, under my direction, have wiped out the vermin that vandalize our community. We did not lose our chief hunt in vain. It is now safe for the citizens to walk the streets without fear and to enjoy a clean environment that shines like sterling.
Deal. Take my card. It's an 800 number. Talk.
Getting ready for New Year's Eve, Miss Light?
Who's this?
It's Coltrane.
Train, still free? You know the graph kid from
Christ, do you know you're wanted? Where the heck are you?
906.
I think it's a date, and I think it has something to do with my father. You want more? New Radius Bridge, 1 hour. Bring your choppers.
I'll be with Mr. 906. He'll have a message for the mayor.
Train, just give me a minute. Hello?
Why was she almost crying? Christ, do you know you're in trouble? There you go, short and sweet, that chapter. Again, like they all are at this point. They're all very short and sweet. Alright, this is the final stretch. These next 2 chapters are kind of the finale. 2 parts of the finale. Which, again, obviously Act 1 leads to this, but to me it's just so disconnected from what Act 1 sets up. I think they just don't have enough time. As long as this game feels, to me... again, I looked at something like The Warriors, where it's much longer. But they also have many more missions and time and story space to really tell the story they want to tell. So this just feels rushed. Is this required? Nah, it's not required. Where am I going right now? This way? Oh, that way. Oh god, not this again. Just let me go. Just let my dude go where he needs to go. Right, nope, right there. Just turn left. Thank you. That's a weird graphic in the distance there. Why is that green? Is that a water surface or a dock? That's just weird. Alright, well, we're gonna run into some dudes coming up. Yep, there he is. So I have to sneak past that guy, and I am not sure of the best approach. Well, this is not the best approach. That should have killed me. But whatever, I'll take it. Oh, and God damn it. I still got spotted. Alright, well,
We need reinforcements.
No, reinforcements. Well, I don't see anybody... Oh, god damn it. That's new. I don't remember them doing that before. Let's see if they're gonna follow. He probably is. Alright, well, we have this... That is our general objective right now, that pipe. And go! Although, what's over there? I'm gonna say whatever's over there is optional. Or else they wouldn't let me leave, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Uh-oh, this does not look... Yeah, hold on, this does not... Yeah, this is not the right way. That's the pipe I want. Oh, I do have to cross over then. Okay. So I'm dealing with one silver dude? Looks like. Yeah. Oh, unless he walks away. Which, no way he's gonna walk away. You know what? Just leave me alone, dude. I'm so sick of these guys. I'm like, just leave me. I don't care. Shoot at me. You're not gonna get me. Is that required? No. Alright, here we get to the most... What is actually the most interesting part of the game. It's a very... I don't know who the level designer was for this part, but it's really good. I do enjoy this level quite a bit. Because it's very vertical. Right? Everything... So much of the game has been like corridors, like grimy corridors. And this really changes it up. It makes it into this vertical set piece. Oh wait, that's required, huh? Not this side, but... Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. No. Stop. No. Oh. I'm very much in end of the game mode where I'm going to get frustrated more because I just want to get to the end of the game. Why do I feel like I missed something required back there? I'm gonna feel like a real dope if I did. Oh, hey, it's my old favorite. I haven't seen this for a while. What is it? Guilty 906. Oh no. I feel like I might have missed something required. Specifically, that billboard. What is that? Is that where I started? No, see, some of them are optional. See, there's the required line. Which way is it going? I think it's going to the right. Hold on, let me see if I can get eyeballs on it. Nope. Well, I'm gonna forge ahead, and I'm really gonna hope I don't have to go backward. Alright, let's go ahead this way. Oh. Sort of balance. It's weird. It looks like he's shaking back and forth, but that's not me. Like, it's not responding to my control at that moment. Alright, this one is going to be required, I'm pretty sure. Let's turn that way. Turn left. You're right there. Just... don't mess with me. Yeah, this one is also going to be required. And I hope this is it. Okay. It did say completed, right? Yes, so we finished the signs. Now I have to go up the rest of the bridge. But yeah, like I was saying before I got interrupted by obsessing over what have I finished. This part of the game is just like, everything's more interesting. It's more vertical, it's more dynamic, it's not like grimy corridors. It's different environments. Like after this we're gonna go into a blimp. Spoiler. And just all of it is just way better than the early game stuff. Which is unusual. I feel like the rule of thumb is that you should, yeah, we're gonna ignore these guys and run past them. Unless they knock... Pardon me? What just happened? How did...
Oh, it's gonna suck to be time for a little aggressive public relations.
Wow! What was that? He took 95% of my health. That must have been a bug. There's no way... Like, I know for a fact these dudes don't have that kind of power. Alright, let's grab this. And then we're just gonna run. As quickly as we can. Away from those dudes. And then we're gonna cut this open. Cut. Buddy. Just... Buddy. Just stay down, man. Alright, I gotta take this guy out. Stay down. Oh boy, waste of time battles. Yeah, that we'll have a lot of, actually. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fighting coming up. I'll run past most of what I can avoid, but Yeah, sometimes you just cannot avoid it. Oh my god! I'm just trying to get at that chain and the game will not respond to me pressing the button. I wonder if it's because combat is engaged? That must have been it. Like, the game was like, you're in combat mode, fight this dude. No, it wouldn't let me go past it. Oh, come on. How could you see me coming in your way? Alright, we're gonna fight you too then. Mr. Worker Man, you should have just left me alone.
Come on, man. Not that tough, right?
Oh. 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 I'm getting flashbacks to like the early game. Not the early game in this playthrough. I think I did pretty good work of avoiding unnecessary boss fights, but in my first playthrough, so much of the early game was just me getting into fights and realizing like I didn't have to fight that guy. So yeah, it'll still happen, unfortunately. Right, mosey on this way. Hey, back to that. Why can't I think of what's the term for being having fear heights? Something phobic. I forget what it is. Easy, buddy. It's not claustrophobe. That's fear of like being in a small space. Agoraphobe? Who knows? Whatever. Fear of heights. This is not the level for you if you have that. Yeah, those agent dudes start to show up here. Health? Do I need it?
This might be useful.
Yeah. We're not coming back this way, so might as well take it. But again, they let me climb this grating. Why not that red mesh stuff back there? That's video games. I haven't been getting too good a look at the cityscape. It's pretty good. Again, props to their artists. They got good artists at the Collective. That's never in doubt. Every game from the Collective, like on the artistic level, has been pretty impressive, or solid at least. Again, Star Wars was the one that was least impressive to me. Star Wars Episode 3. Like the art style just wasn't cohesive. Not the way this game is. This is much stronger art direction, I'd say. But they all have like pretty good art. Like look at that. That's just, you know, it's good. That's skill, right? I mean, it doesn't look as good now, I guess. In 2006, it probably looked a lot better. All right, so what are we doing here? I think I'm about to go up to that area with the dudes. Yeah, this is it, right here. And then this dude, I think I am just going to try to knock out. Like if I jump in behind him. Oh, or not. Whatever. You. Oh, look at the jukes on this guy. Okay, don't mess around. He's got a gun. Oh, great. Back him into the corner that doesn't have a ledge. I wonder if he'll still flip off the ledge. Actually, let's see if we can find that out. Oh, you know what, though? These guys will not let me grab them. I know that. Pretty certain of that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is this going to be the end of me? Because I messed up with this dude? Oh, come on. blocking everything. I forgot not to punch. Don't punch. Always kick.
Suckers never learn.
Woof. I really hope there's a health pack up here for me. There's not. Son of a wiener. Alright, well, if there's not one up immediately after I get up here, then I fear for my life. Oh. Oof. Oh, it's over. I'm gonna get killed. I guess, see, the last health pack I ran into was so far away, I would not want to go back there for it. Alright, we're going to wait for this guy to walk toward the left passage. And I also have to wait for the light to go away, of course. And then we're going to hope and pray. Or we're just going to run for it right here. Oh, I see a health pack. Way in the corner. If I run for it, what's the best route to follow? Probably to the right. Hey. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Extra support needed in my sector.
Ooh, buddy. Oh, pal. Alright. Well, I know what I have to do here. I went to the wrong spot. There. You two? Welder man? Get out of my face. Goodness. Wow, I shouldn't have survived any of that. But I did. Alright, what's next? I think it's this way. Right? Yeah. Can we... Alright, should I jump up? Oh, look at them. They're trying. God bless them, they're trying. Why am I down here? There was a secret down there, which I apparently already picked up. So we're not worrying about that. In which case, what the heck am I doing? Alright, where's the objective? Why am I not seeing an orange line? There it is. That's where I'm headed. Are you kidding me? You want me to make that jump? That looks real dumb, but okay. Whatever. Oh, it's my favorite. What does that say? Sung something. Oh, Sung New 906. Is that some, like, riff on 9/11 truthers? And conspiracy theories? Like, why else would you choose 9 for your conspiracy theory month? Alright, let's just make sure we're good here. Yeah, that's fine. There it is. Alright, well, let's see. Excuse me, sir? How did you spot me? Also, I just need to get over there. We don't need to make this complicated. We're not gonna. I'm just gonna run for it and run away. Oh, if they'll let me. If they'll let me. Which they did. Barely. Unless they shoot at me again when I'm climbing up here. They might. No, that's it. It always feels weird in a game where you can just cheese it like that. Like, I just got shot multiple times. I shouldn't have been able to run away. I have to question that typography, right? Like, if you're on the bridge in your car and you look up and see that, I don't think you're going to read what's on it. It's just going to be like, oh, orange scribbles as you're doing 30 or 40 miles on the bridge. Bridge docking station. This part I do not remember. No idea. Oh, there's a view. It's strange that some cutscenes they made widescreen, some are not. Oh yeah.
That was the spot. I was about to get up the biggest graffiti message the city had ever seen. Yo, that's the stuff legends are made of.
All right, well there you go. He just spelled it out for us. We're just trying to do a big old tag. Is it on this side of the bridge? Oh, I'm already spotted. And I'm just gonna run for it, I guess.
Don't make things tougher on yourself.
All right, guys, cool it. And just like that, I'm past the armed personnel. Right, yeah, we're ziplining here, basically. So if I press the button, I'll just zoom all the way down. Which, sure, why not? I'll do that. And I think they never give you enough time to finish one letter. Like, the spotlight's gonna come this way soon, and I'll have to move along to like a different part of the bridge. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, never mind. They're gonna let me finish this L. Yeah, there's one. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's health down there, but that's gonna be the one health pack I get, so I just have to hurry it up. Yeah, the spotlight chasing me feels like it's gonna... I shouldn't have jumped all the way down. I mean, at this rate, it's gonna take me too long if I keep skipping the S. Let's zip partway down. Like right here. I'm holding the button. I'm holding the button to do the thing. It's not letting me do it. Oh, God, come on. Ah, video games. Finally, God. Right, well, I'm about to get shot again. Alright, whatever. Rather than try to do one whole letter at a time, I'll just hop around. This is some very early aughts hip-hop, too. Like, very produced. Alright, go away, spotlight. Alright, well, we got the two bottom ones at least. Something tells me it's getting the S at the top that's going to be the biggest pain. Again, I'm pressing the button multiple times. Just do the thing. Oh, collective, you buggy boys, buggy devs. I'm pressing the button again. Not letting me do it. Oh, come on. This is... I'm trying not to freak out here, because this buggy game decides to freak out right now. Oh, God. Finally. The anger in this song, I guess, is meant to match the anger in the player for having to do this. That's unfortunate, too. This is my favorite type of painting, and they're making me be frustrated about it. Ooh. Yes! Perfect. Yeah, go all the way down there. Just leave me alone. Alright, I don't think I'll get to finish the S. Assuming it doesn't bug out right now, but I'll do some of it. Oh, I think they want you to be in the center of the shape to trigger painting mode. It's dumb. Oh, of course they're gonna... Oh, god damn it. They're gonna make me go all the way to the bottom. Also, he's moving up pretty quickly, I gotta say. I feel like physics does not agree with what he's doing here. Alright, what are we doing? Bro, just move past me, please. Final. Oh, come on. Yeah, never mind. I think I was talking about how this was going to be a breeze earlier. Something about that. This is not a breeze. And it's going to spot me again right now. Oh no. Okay. Go. And again, I think this is where the getting up pros are like, amateur. Doesn't know how to paint the still free sign in under 2 minutes or whatever Games Done Quick would do. No achievements in this game either, which is kind of weird because it's on Steam. But this game it released pre-achievements. But just leave me alone, dude. I'm going. Also, the spotlight is going to follow me onto this platform. Right here. I'm not going to grab that health yet, because I might need it later. Would they let me climb up if they do? Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I will be back for that health, but I need to make sure I can go up there and grab it if I need it. Here, I think it's going to be even worse. I think the spotlight is even more annoying in this lower portion. So let's get ready for that. Like, I forget if it's more erratic or if it's just too good at following or something. I don't know. It's something annoying. There we go. Alright. Yep, you're shooting me. Good for you. Alright, let's do some of this R. You'll notice there's no drips for this painting. There's been no drip warnings at all. So that's nice of them. Again, I think they chose songs that would reflect the frustrated energy the player would have here. No, do it. Alright, we're jumping down again. I think what it is with the spotlight is it moves. It does have a pattern, but it moves more quickly. Oh, we finished it. Alright, that's good. Haven't lost too much health, although I just got shot real bad. Yeah, I haven't done any of the top ladder. Oh no, I did. My bad. Actually, we might be able to finish it right here. And I feel like while I'm up here, I should go ahead and grab the health. So let me do that, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's jump. Let's go. Oh, let's get this guy. Why not? Alright, I got the top ladder, I think. Did I finish it? I didn't finish it. I'll go back. In fact, let me go ahead up there. Yeah, they want you to be like in the center of the shape, which I find really frustrating. Alright, if I'm within range of any part of it, the stencil, they should just let me do it. Oh yeah, there's one down here too, I totally forgot about that. What is this one? This is... I think this one's a wheat paste. Yeah. Well, we could do that, I guess. Alright, let's ditch that for the moment. Oh, yep. We're gonna run into each other. Do it. There we go. I like how chill this activity here is. It's very calmly paste a piece of paper onto the wall. Of course, the spotlight suddenly realizes where I am, and here we go. What have I forgotten up here? Oh, the R. Let's finish this R, dude. I can't... I don't want to keep having to come all the way back up here. But I don't want to get shot. Too much. Oh, it finished it. Great. Cool. Alright, let's hop down to the very bottom, finish that one. I think we can finish it now. And then one more ladder and we're done. I don't know, this just feels like I'm like a windshield, like a window cleaner on the side of a building. Just not very exciting. Other than the part of, you know, where you're getting shot by a helicopter. Oh, this also has a Fight Club thing. I didn't realize that. I mean, specifically. Like hanging off the side of the building, putting up graffiti. We're almost done. Am I willing to keep getting shot? Yes, I think because I'm that close. Oh, come on. Whoa. Whoa. What are you upset about? Oh, itchy nose.
Exclusive breaking story over the new Radius Bridge. As you can see below us, the bridge has been named the Still Free Bridge by the elusive graffiti artist Train. This stunt by the street artist has reached a fever pitch as he once again evaded capture. You've seen those infamous anti-Sung pieces all over the city. He has revealed himself now as the cryptic 906 bandit who has been obviously waging this propaganda war against the mayor. One can't help but wonder, what would have Train justify such a vendetta against this administration? Why 906? What did Sung know? This is Karen Light, live from the new Radius Choppers.
There it was, the NNR blimp. And Sung was on board to broadcast his New Year's Eve press conference from the floating news studio. I had to catch it quick while it refueled, or the show would be over.
Okay, this is dumb. You're on a very strict timer. Oh, God. You're on a strict timer. They clearly don't expect you to stop and fight anybody if they want you to hit the time, so... Like, this is it. There you go. What was I saying about how much I liked the final level? Because that was more frustrating than I recall. But anyway, I mean, that wasn't even the final chapter. But now we're in the final chapter. More stealth, and then more fighting. But anyway, so par for the course, I guess, really. No surprises. In any case, let's go ahead and wrap up this game. Not once did I modify my black book, but like I said, it's all optional, and we need to move along. Yeah, the voice is not even playing right now, the way it's supposed to, I assume. Yeah, this part, it's basically sneak aboard this blimp and cause some chaos. But also avoid these agent dudes. Actually, I don't know if I can avoid that captain guy. I really don't remember. I assume at some point he turns away? Oh, you know what? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so my objective is to get over to that side, but without getting spotted. Oh, here, they're gonna make me climb up though. Oh yeah, see the agent's gonna come over this way pretty soon. Alright, let's avoid him. Actually no, I'm already there. Let's just hop up.
Grab him!
Well, that was weird. Whatever. Now I have to get past this engine, which I don't think it would hurt me or affect me on this side of the engine, but still I'll avoid trouble. But also, again, fear heights. If you have that, this part must really suck. Yeah, they're just telling you like, hey, look, you're gonna have to sneak around this blimp. Don't get in front of the engine. The blimp is moving, isn't it? I hadn't noticed last time, but it is barely moving. Again, dude spotted me. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, wait, no. I don't have to go all the way around. I just have to get into this hatch. Alright, so I am going to have to fight this dude. I assume. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, let's just get ready to fight him. Oh, actually we can do this. Bam. There we go. That's using the old noodle. And, yep, there you go. I don't think he'll spot me either, but best be careful.
Fall back.
Alright.
To get the word out, I needed to sabotage the mayor's little New Year's Eve fiasco. Messing with his propaganda flyers, news scroll, and New Year's Eve banner would do the trick. This one was the decoy.
Alright, well I did something. Ugh. Another silver guard. Which we can easily dodge, because all I need to do now is get into that elevator. Oh, here he comes. I wonder if I am a person here in the year 2023, where I could find a, oh, no, don't do that. Where I could find a blimp ride. Oh, yeah. We're climbing, but we're also dodging electricity. Like the New Year blimp? That's still a thing, right? New Year? Good year? Good year. Good year blimp? I'm positive that still exists. So, I'm sure if you're rich, that's probably pretty easy to do, but for your average man, I'll have to investigate. Alright, health I don't need. Like he's just like barely, like, just nobody will spot the top of my head. Yeah, so we're sneaking. We're sneaking. I just need to remember or figure out which way we are, in the direction in which we're going to sneak. And I think the idea is I'm going to have to use these little alcoves. Or I'm going to have to run away. Like, what's going on? What's up on this side? Oh, both sides. Okay, sure. Don't spot me. I don't know. I vaguely remember that there's a path somewhere that I should try to follow. But maybe not. Instead, I think I'm just going to follow this dude. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, whatever. Here we go. There's a...
We need reinforcements.
Oh, I really thought that was going to work. Oh well. Oh God, everyone's coming out. They're freaking out now. Whatever. Oh, I could have sworn that was the way I'm supposed to go. This side? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this side.
Stop right there.
So again, this game gets a bit silly at times, but that's how it be. Whoa. There we go. Some TV executive, not executive, TV station programmer beating me up. How dare you?
Suckers never learn.
Okay. The button. Should I grab the health before? No, I'll grab it after the button. Okay, well, that's done. Oh, are they gonna come in here?
These little shits think they can actually win.
Oh, please don't. I should have grabbed that health. Alright, well, I have no way to tell if this guy's gonna come inside or not. Also, I'm stuck.
This might be useful.
I think I'm going that way. Yep, I have to sneak. I have to... Basically, I have to go into that hole in the floor. Also, the camera angles, as always, are awful. They won't let me just see what I need to see. Woof. I am gonna get spotted. Almost certainly. Thank goodness for myopic agents. But whatever, we made it. Health intact.
This is it. This is my masterpiece. I'm gonna make this banner ready for broadcast.
So this is supposed to be like the ultimate message right here. It's kind of funny. In fact, yeah, this is the last piece of graffiti in the game that you do. That was that one. Now we're gonna have to glue up all of this stuff. Yep. Lots of glue. And again, glue you cannot drip. Oh, whoa, apparently you can. That's dumb. Bro, just move down. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Let's start putting this stuff up. I like how I just splattered glue over areas where I don't even need it. Yeah, I just... Yeah, I splattered so much glue on this thing that you can't even tell what's supposed to be behind it. And we're going to continue. Also, I took way too much time. But what? I hope I don't fail. We're going to find out in a few seconds if you can fail this mission. No, you can't fail. That's fine. I don't care. I don't know, as a final piece, I don't know that I like this one as much. We're done. I mean, what's left? Murder... Uh-oh. Did I miss something? Oh. A little sliver. Alright, well, that's that. Now they're on alert for no good reason. Do I need... Oh man, I wish I could take a pack of... a 6-pack with me, but the game will not allow that. Because there's no inventory system of any kind. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna run... We're running to the exit at the other end of the blimp. So... I really am just gonna run for it, I think. No. 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 There we go. Good. Good. Very good. You can do it. No, don't do that. Alright, we're gonna run, get past this. Nope, no, not that way. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, no, he saw me. Wait, if it's not me, then who's he talking to? Turn. Oh, bro, just walk away. What are you doing? It's the end of the game. You all should just be chilling. Like, you know. Thank you. Somebody points out, it's all of you idiots just for one kid. Alright, well this guy is clearly not going to move out of the way, so... The hell with this. We're running. Yep, we're doing it. We're being real dumb, because the exit is right there. I got shot, hit once maybe? That wasn't too bad. Alright, well that's it. This is the finale. The blimp roof. A fight against somebody who has been of no consequence or impact at all until now. Again, all of this really feels like they just had to cut stuff out. Because you always have to cut stuff out. There she is.
It's about time I sent you to that same place I sent that rat decoy. No! Get 'em, boys!
We've got a runner!
We're fighting. I think with these guys, the trick is that we want to send them over the edge. I'm gonna say. Let's see if I can do it. maybe they might not fall off the edge. Oh, there it is. It's possible. Great. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the ideal solution to fighting these dudes up here. Oh no! They turned the table, the grapple against me. Oh, and he's fighting it off. How did I get the other guy then? That's weird. What? That was a longer struggle than it should have been. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot what I was trying to do here. No. Let's do it. Come on. You can do it. Oh, come on, man. We're right there. Is he getting shocked? I think... Oh. Well, I got pretty beat up too, so that wasn't great. But I think he was getting shocked by that... whatever. That thing. Yeah, he is. Hey, alright. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, now I have to make her cut the cables. Very simple objective right now. Just stand under the cable and she'll shoot it. Wait, what? Are we doing this? She's not doing... Oh, there she is. That was weird. We have 2 large health packs. That's really good. I'll need them both, probably. I think. I'll grab one soon. Actually, I shouldn't proceed. I might get killed suddenly. Alright, there she goes. Sort of. Her weapon, anyway. Again, this is real dumb. Like, who is this person, and why does she matter all of a sudden? Why is this my final boss fight? So... Oh, so here's the thing I said I don't care about until now. Which is the... Oh, that wasn't it. No, not standing there like an idiot. That was not what I was talking about. I am referring to the flamethrower that I am attempting to use against her. What? He just straight up said nope.
Not here.
Yeah, just keep using this against her, basically. Until I run out of spray, anyway.
Oh, you think you hard like that? My bad.
What? Why do you... Oh, he said my bad because he thought I was trying to spray a wall. No, we're trying to burn the lady.
Bring it on, tough guy.
Because that just seems like the best strategy here. I mean, otherwise, it's not even like a special boss fight. It is another combat setup with another human being. Not like a giant robot or a giant anything. The blimp itself? Fighting the blimp would have been cool.
Back down, money.
There we go, we got her close. Yeah.
You need to be spanked.
Yeah, I have to throw her through a broken railing. Right here.
Maybe it's time to give us some flying lessons.
Yeah, just like that. Just grapple near the railing and it happens. What is happening right now?
You think Sung's the only one pulling the strings? If you kill me, you never know what really happened to your father. Ah! Sucker. Ooh, I like it.
And now it's just a fight. Like, nothing more complicated than this. It's just a fight. I guess grappler technically, but last time I fought her, I think I really just beat her up for a while. And it happened automatically. Ooh. Actually, she's getting some good hits. I better be more careful than I am being. I should probably try to block too. Which I'm not. I've not been blocking during any of these fights. Like, she's blocking. Way better. She's doing a better job than I am. Yeah, I don't recall how you're supposed to force her over the edge. I don't think it's about a matter of pushing her to the edge, but we'll find out in a moment, I guess. Oh, that was it. She grapples you, and you win the grapple. What? No, see, she tossed you off the edge, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know.
How did I end up here, in this mess? I just want to get up, get my name up, write graffiti.
What? What did he land on that he survived? And then she's still alive.
Happy New Year, everyone.
So remember that his crew abandoned him. All of them said the hell with this when they got raided. They all bailed. Gabe was a traitor. Decoy is dead. His grandma might be dead from the fire.
One at a time, please. I'll answer your questions.
This is clearly a stunt.
There's this guy behind the scenes, Manfred. Like, what? What is that? I think they meant to do more. They just didn't get to do it. And then we get like a final thing with Tina over here. Who I think, again, is Rosario Dawson. We'll check the credits. Oh, I almost forgot about Prototype, the game from Radical Entertainment. It also features like a hoodied protagonist being all mysterious. Very different game. It's an open world action adventure where you have like mutant powers, but yeah.
Last night's New Year's Eve festivities rang in the ear with an explosion of controversy. The embarrassing event resulted in the mayor announcing his resignation immediately. 9/06, the date of the assassination of then-incumbent Mayor Brandon Gray, who was heavily favored to win over the district attorney Sung. Plans were announced to freeze the Revive, Rebuild, Renew campaign immediately. The legendary street artist known as Train was behind last night's graffiti blitz, and in the end is, in fact, still free.
The end, but then you get the little... Hold on for it. Question mark. There it is. So again, it was just... They ran out of time, cut this off where they could to wrap it up, thinking like, oh, we'll make more of these. Surely. Or at least they left it open for more. And it doesn't even go to the credits automatically. It just sends you back to a menu, which I always find really jarring in a video game. Especially one with a sort of big finale and a cutscene like that. To just get plopped back into the main menu, I don't appreciate. So what we're going to do now is look at the credits. We're going to go to our black book, start there. And they're not automatic. Like, I have to scroll through these myself. So yeah, here you go. You can see Ecko set up their own company. a bunch of names from Ecko marketing and what have you. Nothing, all the clothing style people, logo designs, etc. The music people. Graffiti, all the artists they brought into. Banksy is in this game. Which, this makes me think Banksy wasn't a big deal by this point. Right? Because if you have Banksy in your game, and he's not even mentioned in the course of the game, he must not have blown up yet. 2006. But yeah, here you go. Whole bunch of artists. So clearly a love and appreciation for graffiti art and the history and the culture behind it and the people behind it, which is what, again, gives this game its sort of more unique voice, I suppose. Alright, well that was Ecko. I want to look at the voice actors, but I think they don't show up till contributors. Let's look at the collective. All the usual suspects. Hare, Priest, Hare, Hunt. Yeah, all these names I've seen before. Let me look at the... Yeah, art team. Great job, art team. Design team. Yeah, no one I can say I recognize from before. But yeah, they did good work, I'd say, on some of the levels. All of the programming folks right here. Oh, they brought in more people for design stuff. Interesting. All the support staff, additional support staff, and their special thanks. Not many people involved from the collective. Interesting. But as far as I know, they were the primary developer of the game. Here we have the publisher, Atari. Again, a bunch of folks from the publishing side that I don't recognize. Really? Yep. Sure. Compat lead, all the QA folks. Yeah, look at that. I think the artist count from the graffiti side of things might outnumber the testers though. They had quite a few people on there. Yeah, there you go. A bunch of people who were working at Atari or wherever Atari was at this time. I have no idea what they were up to in the 2000s. They've been sold a few times since then, probably. Localization, print, manual stuff, blah, blah, blah. More QA team people. Marketing folks. A lot of special things. I don't think any would be anyone I recognize. Yeah, I never worked with Atari, so. And finally, contributors. A lot of people. This is just like miscellaneous, right? Everybody from all these other companies who did stuff on the team. Writing, music. A lot of music, so we'll see them shortly. Sound designers, recording. Here we go, cast. Yeah, Rosario Dawson, there you go. Oh, Dip. Pete Daddy was Dip. I didn't know that. Adam West, of course. Talib Kweli, like I said. Brittany Murphy was Karen Light. I could not tell. George Hamilton. Giovanni Ribisi. RZA. Yeah, they got some big names. Andy Dick was Outbeth, of course. Here we go. Yeah, Smith. All of the legend artists were themselves, of course. Decoy. Yeah, here we get into like the lesser known names, I suppose. And then a whole bunch of supporting cast. I know some of these names though. Nika Futterman, I've seen her. Nick Jameson, LucasArts, go-to actor. Fred Tatasciore, or Skior, however you say that. And then here we have a lot of everyone else. Mocap, animation, rendering, effects, IT, all the music. There was a whole lot of music. I won't spend too much time, but we'll zip through this list real fast. Again, people you'll recognize. Isaac Hayes, right? Because there were a lot of famous songs in here. There you go. So that's the credits of the game. Now we can spend some time in the Black Book. Let's look at the legends. How many are there? I think that these are the 6 you do meet in the game. If you click on one, you can, again, read all about them and their history. Some text hints, I guess? Yeah, they give you a hint. Scene, the Obey guy. And they go, actually, yeah, there are the people who have a portrait in the game, and then there are a bunch of people who don't. Like all these other artists contributed something, they just show up in here. So there you go, you can look at the legends. Mission Graffiti. Yeah, here we can look at some of the stuff we've already seen. Just that you could have swapped out your pieces if you wanted. There you go. So you can swap your stuff around. I won't go too into that. That's the black book for you. Unlocks. Yeah, did I finish unlocking everything? No. I felt 6,800 was my next goal and I didn't hit that. But let's see what I'm missing. Yeah, so up to there is what I unlocked in my first playthrough. A complete second playthrough of the game only got me one more unlock. So yeah, it takes a lot. Yeah, so Beatdown Arenas is a multiplayer mode. It's a fighting mode. It requires a second player. You can't play against the AI, so yeah. So if you have 2 players, it's just, again, they've been doing this in previous games. Star Wars Episode 3 from the Collective also had like a kind of a tacked on multiplayer where they realized, like, you know, the combat system's robust enough that you could just have a multiplayer fight going on. So that's what this is. So concept art, we can poke at that. I guess just some good looking art that looks a lot better on PC because the textures can be bigger versus console, where I'm sure these would look just awful. They always do. Some character renders of different people. Again, the 4 women in the game. One of them is just a big lady they made fun of a lot. 2 of them are just dressed very scantily. And then it's just kind of the cliche reporter person. Storyboards of all the cutscenes, if you want to go through that. What else? Character concepts. Oh yeah, some concept work. What are these? Oh, pedestrians. So yeah, miscellaneous people, the artists that we saw. See, this Dom guy. Why would you design such a specific character who has no story? I feel like that guy was going to be a bigger role and they had to cut him down. There goes some of the crew, SFC crew. Wait, was Gabe there? Yeah, I don't see Gabe. I must have moved past him. Some renders of different characters. A lot of Train, of course, as the protagonist. History. Oh, look at that. Something I didn't unlock yet. Interesting. And I'm not going to, because we're moving on. Alright, some movies. This is just all the cutscenes, the pre-rendered cutscenes that we already watched. There's that. I think that's it for unlocks. Let's look at statistics. Wait, what? What? Graffiti bonus 2 out of 149? What does that even mean? That's really confusing. About what I found all the legends, apparently. In the latest playthrough here, I finished it up. Some secrets. Yeah, well, like I was saying, I ended up skipping so many bonus things that I didn't have to do, so I'm not surprised there. Did we look at options? We don't have to look at options. There are codes you can punch in to cheat. I didn't need them this time, so I didn't do it. So, I didn't praise... Every time the Collective game, a game from the Collective has subtitles, I always praise them. This game obviously had subtitles, so once again, Collective, thank you for doing that. I will never stop being upset about the X-Files game on PS2 not having subtitles in 2004. That's why I always have to mention how games developed by the Collective proper do have subtitles, so I appreciate that. Alright, let's back out of this. iPod. I think I already showed this off, right? Yeah, we talked about this already. It's just an iPod that is only accessible through the main menu. I don't know why. Except, again, I speculated they were meant to have an in-game boombox or iPod thing in like an open world environment, and then when they changed the design to linear level-based stuff, they had to reconfigure their iPod approach. And then finally, the final thing here is there's this browse section. This is here because if you don't have a save file and you don't want to load a save file, or save, I guess, they let you load into a level a la carte as you unlock them. So by the end of the game, you've unlocked everything. If for whatever reason you just want to hop into a level and go, this is what this is. They give you the option to do that. They even tell you, like, you won't save your progress, so yeah, an option for that. And that's it. That is Marc Ecko's Getting Up: Contents Under Pressure, the game. Played on PC. And that's also the finale of all of these playthroughs of games from the collective, from me anyway. That was, that was quite a journey. Let me check my notes, I might have some final thoughts. It wouldn't be the end of the Slayer engine from the collective, because again, they got merged into a new studio called Double Helix Games, and the Slayer engine persisted into that studio. And that studio now is named Amazon Games Orange County, because they got bought by Amazon, and now they make nothing, because they don't get to ship any games anymore. But yeah, so the Slayer engine persisted, and they used that engine in future licensed games from Double Helix called G.I. Joe: The Rise of Cobra in 2009, Green Lantern: Rise of the Manhunters in 2011, and Battleship in 2012. Not based on the board game, based on the movie, based on the board game. So, and those are all shooters. That's the weird part. They took their brawler engine, turned it into a shooter engine, apparently. So yeah, just a weird direction that future studios took with this technology. But for the collective, I mean, this was it. This was the end for them. And that's the end for me. So this is the final video of the series. I don't know what I'll do next. It'll be something weird. I always pick some other weird or something different from what I've been doing. So third-person action games from the early 2000s will not be what I'll be doing next. I'm very ready to move on to do something different. But until that thing is, whatever it's going to be, that's it for now. And that's it. I'll see you next time.